And we should be live, hopefully.
What up, fools?
Possibly. Maybe. Let me go ahead and fix chat.
Or you're screaming into the void.
All streaming. Hi, Wizard. How goes it?
Look, it's the void.
Oh my god.
Hello, Wizard.
Hey, the void said hi. I love that. I love it when the void does
I said
that.
hi to the void, and the void said hi back.
I'm diving, so I'm going to lurk. Okay.
Diving is in the activity
Quirky,
of
funky. All right.
going under the water
So
in
originally,
scuba gear,
so
or-
originally this was
I
just
was
going to be
fucking
Resident
bored.
Evil. My mic. So originally this was going to be just Resident Evil, but I did True Crime last night. VOD isn't up for it because I'm lazy as fuck. It will be up after the stream. But we did True Crime last night, and I kind of wanted to end on a note revisiting of a sort of circumstance that we'd already seen in a True Crime video. But I figured we could watch both because they're shorter videos, and Endo can react because I don't think he's seen these videos, and I fucking hate them. I fucking hate them. I kind of like gave a rundown last night because I wasn't sure when not we were gonna watch them, but I wanted to watch them on stream. And it's there's a woman who went like super viral because she decided it would be in her best interest right before she has to leave for work to call 911 and pretend abuse is happening and then hang up. So the cops show up and she loses her fucking mind. And she did it just to fuck with it was either her husband or her boyfriend. To make him scared because I guess they had an argument or something. And I'm like, that's not what you do. Well, apparently there's a part 2 to that where she caused like a minor traffic collision and she lost her fucking shit on the same cops or the same police department. I don't know if it's the same direct cops, but it happened after she went viral. So I figured we could check that out. And then we're still going to play Resident Evil. It's just I figured these would be kind of like a funny haha, let's watch this chick be absolutely brain dead. The saddest part about it for me is she has at least one child. This motherfucker. This motherfucker fucking procreated, dog. That's not okay. It's not okay. But yeah, we're going to be hopefully finishing, what was it, Resident Evil 3. Yeah. There's a lot of Resident Evils.
Resident Evil 3.
Yes, and then we might be starting Resident Evil 4 because I did download that ahead of time. So, we'll see what happens.
My boy Leon is
Moon is awesome, and I asked if she'd be okay making dinner for me tonight, and she said she was okay with it, so that's epic. We're going to have pasta. It's going to be awesome. I got stuff to add to it to make it better. Olives is the big thing. I fucking love olives and tomato sauce.
I don't know what's up with us not getting olives recently when it came to pasta.
It's literally just a budget thing. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I was already Instacarting a thing. I'll go ahead and just add that too. Let me make sure my boy is working.
That is a sad statement.
What?
Just fuck it. We're eating olives tonight.
You know, it's like that sometimes. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself to that $1.38 fucking can of olives.
That's what makes it sad.
For your family meal.
You know what? We're not doing great. We got some olives, and that's nice.
Yeah.
But the fact that you said fuck it makes it sound like it's like when someone goes on a cruise for their birthday.
That is my fuck it moments. I don't
Fuck
ever
it.
have
You know what?
fuck
We're
it
doing a
moments where I'm like,
cruise.
I'm buying myself a new game system. No. It's fuck it. I got that bag of chips I really wanted.
Fuck it. I am ordering extra guacamole. At
Yeah,
Chipotle.
no, genuinely. It really is like that. It do be like that, you know?
Fucking poor people life.
Hey, people who know. Also, I reacted to it because I didn't watch, I think, the whole full...
Real G's know.
I didn't watch the full video, but last night we reacted to it on True Crime Night, but there's the fucking Acorn cop that's gone viral recently. Endo hasn't actually seen the footage, so I kind of want him to be disappointed too.
I saw the words unload, so I'm...
Yeah,
I'm
it's not
concerned.
good. You should
You're
be.
only supposed to fire when you know there's actually...
Yeah, you should be. It's a
someone with a
Florida
gun.
cop, dog. That man is probably on meth. This is a fact.
Can we just say how good a rap name Flo Rida is?
Oh my god.
It's literally
Can we
Florida
also put
with
on the record when Endo woke up today? Endo, when did you wake up today?
I woke up at 2:20.
2:20. 2:20
I
p.m.
went to bed at
This
3 in the morning.
motherfucker.
Fell asleep at
Shame.
about 6:20
Shame.
because of my pain.
Shame.
Evel doesn't deal with.
Absolute shame.
What the fuck?
The song
I'm just
is
imagining
busted.
you working at a hospital and just shaking everywhere.
Yeah. I wouldn't. Okay. I wouldn't work in a
You
hospital.
moved the bed, my legs
I
hurting,
wouldn't
broke
work in
it.
a. No.
Shame.
For
Should've
real
landed
talk.
the ollie.
For real talk, I wouldn't work in a hospital because bodily fluids, ew. Unless it's consensual exchange, I'm not
That's
okay with
funny
that.
from a skeleton.
Yeah. Meat suits be disgusting, dog. What are you talking about? Them shits are ew.
What the
And
hell?
when they're in the hospital, they're always extra ill. You don't even get like they're already just like, but like
I like some meat suits.
they're like having funky issues if they're in the hospital and I gotta do stuff, so I'm not doing stuff. Nah.
That's not always true. A lot of people come to the hospital for like normal ass shit, like broke my arm or
Depending
I
on
think
what
this is
kind of
broken.
nurse or doctor you are, directly depends. But I feel like nurses have to deal with a lot of cleanup situations I would not be okay with.
Yeah, they're the below bitches.
If I was at a hospital, realistically, I'd probably be a nurse. I wouldn't be a doctor. That takes years of
Well,
fucking.
we shouldn't be asking your opinion now because realistically, you'd have to go through medical school. So I'll talk to you in 10 years.
I thought it's less if you're a nurse because you're not doing as much.
I don't know.
I could have sworn that's the thing.
It definitely is less than becoming a surgeon, but I
No,
don't
no,
know
I
by
just
how
mean
much.
I just mean doctor in general. I feel like being a nurse, you don't need as many qualifications. You can choose if last time I like deep dived it because I wasn't mildly interested in it. You could like choose to pursue more medical training while you were a nurse. That way you could kind of get more like degrees and other things that
Do you
would
still
lend
become
towards.
a resident, or is that just for surgeons, doctors?
I think that's just a surgeon's doctor's thing. But again, from what I saw, which I could be wrong, at least in the U.S., you can be a nurse and you can choose to pursue and continue to pursue your education and go from there. Hey, Loki Human, how goes it? The funny man is here. The funny man has not seen the fucking Acorn Cop video, so we're gonna start
What up,
off with some
boy?
like light true crime vibes, just body cam vibes, and then we're gonna look at some or play some Resident Evil.
We gotta recap because
And we got a recap video because it's been a while.
Zvel doesn't.
It
remember
doesn't
this.
help that I took a 3-week break from Twitch. That really fucked with everything. Like, it's kind of nice, but oh no!
You like Young Gravy Fool?
Why is it so loud? It's supposed to be like half that. Is that better? I feel like that's a lot better.
Right. With my
How did that even go up? I haven't fucked with it.
Strawberry cream, man.
I don't like this song as much as a background song.
What, you love Dr. Pepper?
I love Around the
Oh
World.
my god.
I want a fucking 5-hour loop of Around the World just playing consistently throughout my streams. Daft Punk can take my income from streaming. It's fine. It's not a lot. Yeah.
I like Daft Punk, but in short intervals.
I like it just as a loop
Some
background
days
thing.
I can't even finish just Around the World because it's such a long
No!
song. I can get into it.
I
can get
crave
hyped
that
by
on a 4-hour loop, dog, with intermittent, I don't know, dog barking sounds. Do you like listening to the looped audios or the calm audios with random things happening? Because I love that.
You mean the meme audios?
No, I mean the ones I
Where
listen
it's
to
like
for
1
real.
hour of silence occasionally broken by metal pipe falling.
Well, it's
sound
not
effects.
always metal pipes. Sometimes it's literally like an animal making a sound or like a door shutting or...
Why?
I don't know. It just it spices things up. I don't know.
I have enough trouble trying to get to sleep with pain. You're trying
What
to fall
the
asleep
hell?
with like the challenge.
There's no
of,
trying to. I fall asleep. What are you talking
Fuck
about?
you. It's not as easy.
What are you talking
You're fucking
Around
listening to
the
occasional
world.
home invasions in the background.
Around the world? How'd you know that's one of the ones on my playlist?
Well, because you said opening doors, which for
There's
me would
one
set off
that I
anxiety
listen
because
to.
I shouldn't be hearing doors
The
opening.
ones that
close.
well, because then I tell myself, but I'm listening to the audio. You just remind yourself.
When
Although
you're
it's a little
half asleep.
freaky deaky when you're falling asleep. I have one that involves glass breaking randomly, and that one's funky.
We need to get you to an institution.
What? There's a somewhat satisfying like there's one that I listen to that's where it's a raining sound with like a song underneath it and it's on loop and then there's a random glass breaking or things like falling. And I don't know, I like it.
I'm thinking of that in my head. So one, we got music playing, so that makes sense.
But it's really like
Calm
low in
music.
the background and
Got
rain, which is like
pleasant,
it's
calm.
specifically like you know like when
My
rain
cat
smacks
is
the
smacking
windows.
things off of shelves. What?
Yeah.
Who threw that last one in there?
It's like very randomly. It's not a lie. It just when it happens,
You're
it happens.
calm in your house chilling, and occasionally your abusive boyfriend throws a vase. What?
Huh?
Huh?
There are ones with that situation, but I don't understand those. Yeah.
What?
Did you say hi back?
I did.
Okay. This is just a good song.
I actually said hello before he even addressed me.
What the hell?
Around nowhere. I should have put Robot Rock on here.
I got up. I threw in laundry. I'm dressed in people clothes. I did some cleaning in my room. Ordered some stuff off of Instacart. And then my brunch was vegan scrambled eggs and a salad with some tofu on top. And that's really all I've really done today. It's been a lazy day. Good lazy, though. I needed lazy. Around the world, around the world. I love this song. It's so good. So good. Truly visionaries.
Daft
I'm
Punk
gonna-
doesn't make music anymore.
I'm going to have a playlist that's just around the world. What?
You're scared.
The look Endo's been giving me. What are you talking about?
I ain't ready for your bullshit.
You should have got up earlier, you fool.
I still wouldn't have been ready.
Around the world, around the world.
I'm hoping that was a joke and he's never heard of Daft Punk.
Oh my god.
I really hope.
Yes, Jade has literally sung to this in chat. Typed out the around the world with caps
Your
lock.
chat is special. I don't know.
What? They are special beans. They're the vertebrates. Vertebrates.
Bruh.
So yeah, I'm not gonna give an actual trigger warning because this is body cam footage, but it is a warning. This is body cam footage. The first one does have gunshots because it is Acorn Cop. Literally everyone has heard of this at this point in time except Endo for some reason. So Endo's gonna watch it and react to it.
For some reason. I don't
This shit,
watch fucked up
this
shit on
shit
body cam.
ridiculous. Yeah. Around the world.
The fact that your mom had you tested is the part that concerns me.
What the fuck? That's fucked up. My
She
mom.
was hoping to get that disability
My
payment.
mom didn't have money to get me tested.
They're doing the pointy finger thing. I hate it. What,
I
is there
love
a name
doing.
for this?
Yeah, what's the name of the thing? And it's hard for me to explain where you point the fingers and you poke them and yeah, it's an anime thing. But like, is there a name for that expression? That expression is fun
Except
to do.
whenever I see someone doing it, ironically, they're always bumping them like this. But the only time I've ever seen it done in an anime, it's slow.
Yeah, I do it fast. Yeah, boy. That's an easy way to freak out Endo, though, is to do that in real life. He's just like, what the hell?
Not really. I think if you play it off right, it can be funny. I just don't think you do it right.
What the fuck?
Comedic timing is not your specialty.
What the fuck? How
What
dare
the
you?
heck?
Yes, this is true crime POV. Around the world, around the world. I kind of want the song to
Just
end. before I
fucking
do it.
break into
Why is Execute Order 9066 trending on Twitter?
9,066.
9066. You fool.
I just want to break
Why is
into
Insecure trending in the United States? What?
I just want to break into a flat earthers meeting and start playing this.
Around the world, around the world. Yeah, that would be epic. You know, they had, I don't know if they still do, but they used to have like conventions and shit. It'd be cool to just break in and just play this. You would be that fucker. You'd be like, nah, fam, you wrong. Around the world.
Wear like a globe costume.
Oh, that's fucked up. See, I'd take it streaker style. Fuck that.
What?
What?
Why are you running around naked with a boombox?
Because that image is hilarious to me. I don't care.
What I did wasn't a
As
crime.
long
What
as it
you did
isn't-
is definitely a crime. Those flat earthers bring their children there.
As long
What are
as
you
it's
doing?
not in elementary school. You're good, dog.
No! Streaking is still a crime. You know that, right? Public indecency
I
can
know.
get you arrested. Put your damn pelvis away.
What the hell? Yo, Alphonse, what is up? We're talking about streaking in a.
I think he's having an awake night terror.
It's fine. We were talking about streaking at a flat earther convention.
No, there's actually a meme of a flat earther saying we have members around the globe. Yeah, it's a memed
What?
audio.
What?
Because
Huh?
he used the turn of phrase without
I don't
thinking.
understand that. I've looked into like some of it, and I end up more confused at the end of it.
I kind of wish we did live on a disc. Wouldn't it be cool?
It
to,
just
go
sounds like
under?
you really don't want to believe. For some reason, you just have like a fear of spherical objects.
Well, no. It's from my understanding, it's a hate of government power.
Oh yeah, a lot of
wanna
them are the
believe it's a
same motherfuckers
conspiracy
that actively non-ironic.
NASA.
That non-ironic are like, you should make tinfoil hats. Tinfoil hats are good. They protect your brain from the 4G. And I'm like, okay.
I love 4G.
You need
though.
medication,
That's
and I'm
three-
so sorry.
That's 3 women.
I'm so sorry that our medical system has failed you. Yeah.
I made a sex joke. What the?
Yeah. And a lot of flat earthers believe all the planets are well, because we're special, obviously. We have us here.
That moment when God decides to flick the flat earth.
Stupid. Yeah. My brain all the time.
I diagnose you with special.
Bro, it would be so much cooler if that's what doctors said. What the hell? They wouldn't be like, okay, so this, and this, and these are my recommendations. There's also these, and they'd be like, I diagnose you as special.
The memes
Yeah.
that were coming out where it was like two guys fighting, and it would be like me, what I do to the doctor after he diagnoses me with autism instead of saying I'm super cool.
What the
Or
fuck?
I'm Batman, or like whatever.
Here's the thing, again, autism, going in for an actual autism test is so fucking expensive. You better tell me whether or not I have the tism, dog. I'm paying you.
The tism. Astigmatism?
Not a tism.
I hope you don't. That shit's fucked. Fun fact, I only know that word because of Terraria.
What the hell?
One of the eye bosses is a combination of 2 different I words mixed together.
That's fucked up.
Eye diseases, I should say.
Yeah. Wizard came into my true crime stream last night just to redeem Booba Sands and then leave. I'm like, I should be allowed to take that back since you left, dog.
No.
Yeah.
It's a transaction.
Oh my god.
I can go to Starbucks, buy a coffee, and then leave it on the counter.
You're an asshole, though.
My coffee.
The fuck? You best believe if I worked it, I'd get fired. Because I'd be like, mine now. You're not taking it, so.
I don't think anyone would stop you at Starbucks.
No, I feel like you'd still get in trouble as an employee. I don't think you're allowed to just take drinks that are like, I don't think you are. Which is stupid.
Depends how snitchy your coworkers are, I guess.
What the fuck, man? Woke up. Yeah, I know. Man's is base. What the hell? Why is this bad? If you need food, eat. If you don't. What? I'm confused.
Fat bat.
No. If you're hungry, eat. If you're not hungry, don't eat. If you recognize you have eating issues, seek help. Like, I don't.
Mostly because I'm out of one of my meds and it's not ready for pickup. You cannot replace drugs
Yeah,
with food,
that's
dog.
not how that works, huh? Or does the med make you not hungry? Oh, yeah. See, that's a problem, and you shouldn't do that.
Take a sock, put it in your mouth. You won't be able to
No.
eat anymore.
I was about to say, do something else that's like that takes up hands and attention span. Like,
Jerk it. Do it now.
I mean, that's one fucking option, but I was going for a more normal option. Like, if you have nail polish, you can clear stuff. You can like paint your nails, or you can play with like a
with
sensory
it, you
toy,
gay.
or Legos, or something to preoccupy your brain a little bit and your hands a lot. That way, you're not thinking about food.
Goon.
Okay.
It's the Game Grumps way.
What
Gooning
the
sex.
fuck? What the fuck?
Charge the J.O. crystal.
What the hell? What the hell? I want to just reiterate, this motherfucker only been up for like an hour.
I'm feeling rested and depressed.
What the fuck? Oh, Mom tried the crystal candy I got. She doesn't like the texture. She tried the Airheads I got. She said it's good, but it's very sweet. Same thing I said. Because it is. It's good, but it's very sweet. What the hell?
In the YMCA, why did we?
I
Is
don't
he
know.
okay?
I don't know.
Well,
You shouldn't
check.
ask me.
Welfare check.
You should
Send
be
that
able.
guy. It'll be
You
interesting.
should be able to do that through. No, you should be able to do that
Don't
through
sneeze, he'll
Twitch.
shoot.
Be like, I have a concern for this user. Can you like contact their local enforcement for Tuesday? Although that could be used for evil, but
I mentioned the Game Grumps, but I'm not sure what quote you're going to.
My man, do you know how much fucking Game Grumps have said? I don't have enough time to remember shit my family members said, let alone Game Grumps on a regular basis. What?
This is fucked up.
What? How many fucking hundreds of thousands of hours of content is released that's just Game Grumps?
I mean, I remember a good amount of the quotes, but YMCA is its own thing.
No, stop. Side tangent. I get really annoyed when motherfuckers are like, you like a thing, and then they quote a thing, and I don't know what the quote is because I'm fucking stupid, and they're just like, huh, fake, and I'm like, no, I'm dumb. There's a difference. I like it, but I'm dumb. This is real. No. This is real. Just stop gatekeeping. Some people with small brains enjoy things. The information doesn't stay.
I hate that phrase, though, because it's overused.
That is actually gatekeeping it, though. That's
No, it's
literally.
not.
Oh my god.
How is the random opinion of someone else in the fandom stopping you
Sometimes
from
we're
enjoying
real
the fandom?
and dumb. This is a fact.
I haven't watched their playthrough of Dark Souls. I should. I've seen clips from it,
Oh, what damn.
but it's one of the ones that I haven't dug into.
I randomly binge Game
That's where
Grumps.
Aaron's Peace song came from.
Usually when I'm sick, I binge Game Grumps. That's like my go-to when I'm sick. Not making one thing you enjoy your entire personality and forgetting one random side joke. Cringe. Yeah. Pretty much.
Some people have actual memories. This is an Eve issue.
What the fuck?
Again, having someone have an opinion about you and then you calling it gatekeeping for a franchise is really weird. That's like 2 degrees of separation.
How to sleep? You should not ask me that question recently. I definitely have insomnia.
You need to get a friend and they need to punch you below your rib cage. There's your kidneys.
What the
If you hit
No!
the kidneys, you will actually pass out.
No! Okay, the less violent version would probably be
It's not even violent, it's
melatonin.
one punch.
Melatonin, I think lavender calms you down, so anything lavender and anything chamomile. What the hell?
Twitter user.
I was gonna say that. Put that in Comic Sans on a fucking shirt with a fucking aesthetic picture attached to it.
Twitter moment.
Contact Sony was too late for the Madam Web movie. They used a scene from Spider-Man 2. What? I answered!
It was supposed to be fun.
I fucking answered! You don't listen.
Come here and I'll
See,
punch
I
you
tell
in your kidney.
no. See, I tell people things and they ignore me. I should just stomp the stream. I should just end
Alphonse,
the stream.
I'm going to pimp slap your kidney.
Oh, don't do that. You can't just threaten.
Metal
that.
hand.
You can't
kidney,
You
contact.
can't just threaten that.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I'm helping a homie sleep. What are you talking about? It's not a threat. It's a promise.
Sarge, please go to sleep. Take a nap, please.
Marijuana will make you tired.
I don't inherently like to say you should jump to weed, but
Watching Game Grumps while high, that shit is hilarious.
watching anything. No, stop. I hate it when people say that. Watching just about anything while high is hilarious.
No, but specifically
What are you talking
Game
about?
Grumps, I can't get from one laugh sesh to another. Like, I have trouble breathing. Your kidney. If you're hitting the kidney,
the squishy organ
you get
bit.
knocked
Yeah.
out. You pass out.
This is science. Yeah.
Fun fact from the ghetto.
Yeah.
Everyone wants
I
to use
love
the
that
face,
when I
though,
was
for the
younger,
kidney.
my grandfather was like, "This is how you split a man's lip open, so they need hospital care." And I was like, "Yeah."
She taught me how to snap someone's neck.
There are a bunch of little gremlin tricks that Papa specifically taught me because he was like, in self-defense situations, you need to know how to fuck a motherfucker up. You have the right to defend yourself.
No, kidney punch won't kill you. If you,
Yeah, that was before my grandfather's weird arc that he's on right now where it just makes me sad.
you're actually way more likely to kill someone by punching them in the head. Take it from Eve. They watched a clip of an old man being punched over a McFlurry?
I don't fucking
It's like
remember.
Wendy's drink or
I
some
don't
shit.
remember. This
And
is a
they fully
vague
supported
memory.
it.
What the hell? I
was
did
fucked
not
up.
say that.
That man
I
died.
did not say that.
He had grandkids.
I did not say that.
He
You
got
need to
punched
stop.
in the back of the head. It wasn't even the front. Bro took a sip and he was like, cherry, dead.
Imagine your last moments. Bro, I want my last moments to be drinking a root beer, having a good old time. I didn't actually say that, but okay.
Shrek music.
Yeah. I've been drinking more water because I'm trying to be healthy. I already drank half of my stream water.
Drink. I can't
Although
talk,
saying
I'm
that, I
making
also got a root beer that's busting. It's one of the local brands, so it's really good. I'm probably gonna crack open one of those as well. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, I don't think I've actually said it, but I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope y'all are doing good.
If you're punching someone because you want to cause them harm,
Yeah.
aim for the left or right side of the rib cage. If you're punching someone and you don't want to cause them harm, aim for the center of the rib cage.
Yeah.
The center is where the ribs are fused, so you won't break a bone.
Yeah.
You hit them hard enough on the sides,
yeah.
you can crack a rib.
Oh yeah. Ribs are weird, somewhat delicate things depending on where you go at them from, which is funky. They can be.
They're like one of the strongest bones.
Noted. Educational stream.
Yeah. I know a lot about anatomy.
Nice. I love that.
I'm
Like
gonna use
when
it
I was
against
doing
someone.
like these makeshift like self-defense, or my grandfather was just like, "Here are some things you can do to take down a grown man." My grandmother was just like, "You go for the eyes." And I'm just like, "God damn."
Use your thumbs.
Yeah, that's literally what she said. She said, eyeballs easy. Go for them." I was like, damn. Blind a motherfucker if they come for you.
That is a weird way to end sex. But
What the hell?
you said if they come
What
for
the hell? Why does everyone take it as the other med? No! Wrong type of coming. They might be into that, though. I don't know.
What the hell?
They might be into that shit. Not a lot of people are into losing their eyesight.
Bro is doing gay sex kung fu.
What the hell?
What?
What the hell?
They turn around. You should have time to stop punching. What the? They're trying to run away from you. Stop punching the rib cage, you asshole.
Dick Kwando. What
Kung
the
fu
fuck?
For people called Richard.
What the hell? That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that's when the boys are in the bathroom.
What the fuck?
You hear like fucking Star Wars lightsaber fight music play.
Bro, I've said this before. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Boner sounds. If you could like attach any sound to a boner, lightsaber sounds would be awesome.
You don't watch Game Grumps like super often, but please tell me you know about the D Club.
Yes, I know.
They made D
I
Club
know
merch.
about the D Club. Yeah, I know. I know.
That shit is hilarious.
Is that like a normal thing for?
No.
Because what the hell?
Aaron
I
has
love
3
how-
layers of autism.
I love how Aaron just talks about it like it's just a normal thing. I loved the reaction to
I was
it.
gonna say
And he was like, wait, it's just a thing.
the
And I'm
whole
like,
thing isn't even.
I'm just sitting there, the homeschooled fucking person in a body stuck with a uterus, like, is this fucking normal? Because I don't know, dog. This is weird.
The whole it wasn't even that funny. The part that made it hilarious for me was Dan running out of the room to ask
To confirm.
Susie,
To confirm.
and Susie's being like, "Yeah, it's the club," and then he just comes back. He's just like, "Aaron." That man learned new shit that day, and he was just surprised.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta have
But
something
I
to talk
also love how Susie responded too, because again, it was just like Aaron. It was like, yeah,
about.
it happened. Like,
I'm just imagining
what?
like Dan
and again, for
sprinting
me,
through the office
the fir-
wide-eyed.
the first time that I watched that, for me, that also made it weird, because I'm like, am I the weird one for thinking this is bad shit? Because everyone else, except the one questioning the situation, is like, oh yeah, it happened. Like, huh?
Yeah, but
Wait,
you gotta remember,
excuse me?
Aaron is the guy that eats Play-Doh, and you know.
Wait, shut up. Don't be like that.
You know, he's
Leave
the guy
that
known
man
for the
alone.
clip where he screams more.
I fucking love that clip, dog. That's
More! Jesus Christ, Aaron! More!
that's me. That's me with Skittles. That's
The movie Monsters, Inc.? Yeah.
who hasn't?
We have it on DVD, I think.
Who wait, no, real question. Who has not
Real
seen
shit.
Monsters Inc? No, that's like a core memory for a lot of motherfuckers. It's like SpongeBob. I knew all of one family that didn't watch SpongeBob growing up. And they were weird. They were. Alrighty, let me do this. You remember the scene where Mike is running All
Yes.
Yes, I know where this is going.
My mind immediately goes to the black cop and Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Yeah, I know.
The
That
fucking
framing is
knees
good.
up, elbows bent, hands straight sprint.
Man was on a mission, dude. Let me see. Content. Okay. Will it pop
Solomon,
up?
give me the child can be taken two ways.
Something, give me the child. He was so angry.
Yes.
This
Eugene
is one of
Krabs
the
with
OG
the motherfucker.
videos of this encounter, but you didn't see this, and I find that kind of funny.
Why?
I just do.
Why is it every time
No,
because
this went like super viral.
It's so silly that Endo wouldn't have watched this, as that's his favorite pastime.
Moist Critical fucking talked about it, dog. I don't
I
know.
haven't watched him in a bit.
Yay. Yay.
Water sloosh? Water sloosh?
Alright, watch. So, to give you context, there's already someone in the back of his car handcuffed.
For what?
They don't give any context as to what, just that he's handcuffed in the back of the fucking car.
Well, because I was going to say if he's armed, I would understand being wary of someone else armed, but if it was just like a traffic stop,
To put them in the back of the car, they have to search him.
No, someone else being armed.
Oh, no, there's no one else in the immediate area. It was just a one-person situation. It was a one-person situation he was dealing with. I have an article pulled up as well that has more about the follow-up to it as well.
He said, no, you gotta get it.
But it's not captured on audio for the body cam. He swears he heard a shot go off. It happened to have actually been an acorn that hit the roof of of his car.
I wanted to hear the acorn.
So that's his truck, right?
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired!
Man thought he heard a shot fired, said shots fired, and started barrel rolling.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why would you...
Oh, it gets better.
When you get behind the car? Where does he think it's coming from?
I think he thinks it's coming from inside the cruiser, which makes no sense because you'd also hear glass and shit.
Huh?
And there's a unarmed person in the back seat cuffed, hands behind their fucking back. Yeah, ads are a thing.
Shots fired! You know. 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's either 11 or 12 shots.
I'm hit! I'm
13,
hit!
14, 15, 16. I'm hit. He thought he was shot.
He's shooting into the car?
Yes. Yes. Yes, he's shooting into the cop car at the unarmed person handcuffed.
What?
Yeah. He
There's
also
someone
says
standing there too.
He also says I'm hit. He was not hit.
Oh shit.
Full clip.
What?
Just
I'm
go.
not. In the car!
I gotta crawl away.
In the car! Oh!
Ow. What hurt? When you dropped to the ground and barrel rolled, dog?
What is he?
Yeah. Florida.
I'm good. I feel weird, but I'm good.
I feel weird. I feel weird, but I'm good.
I think he's on something.
You don't say.
You haven't said that at all. You just made it sound like it was stupid.
I already
Florida
said
cop.
meth, dog.
He's slurred his words. He thinks there's an injury where there's not. He even tapped a few times.
Those are the drugs and or fucking adrenaline running through your system because you're a dumbass.
You usually touch yourself when you think you're bleeding somewhere, which he did twice in his shoulder. So he thinks he's shot in his shoulder right now. Until now, he just said, "I'm fine, but I feel weird." So he's now realized that he's not shot.
And then he emptied an entire clip into the back of his
own car. He's not following
car.
gun safety rules, but like not to a degree where it's negligence. He left a clip and he's laying his gun down. It feels like he's quite literally like not remembering any of it. Like you don't leave clips in the road.
That shit is wild.
You don't set your gun down at any point, even if you are in it. You put it in your holster or near you. He's like dropping it next to him.
I'm good, I'm good. I don't know.
You have people coming out of the houses now because you just unload a fucking clip into a car.
I might have hit my vest.
It might have hit my ass.
Yeah.
Is there someone related to the person in the car?
I think they stepped out of the house when shots were fired. Because there was someone already out of the one house. I don't know if it's connected to what they're doing, but she was really calm and chill. And then gunfire went off, and then you have more people step out of the house. You have people actually reacting because, you know, gunshots.
I feel weird is still such a strange statement to just make.
What?
Just
I
out of
feel
nowhere.
weird.
I feel weird.
Me, first time I ate an edible. Feel weird, guys. This shit gone weird, dog. Now I crave the weird some days. That shit bust.
God, imagine if he was high.
That would suck. This is a recent one though. 2023 November.
Stay inside your house. Stay inside your house.
I mean, like, what is he doing now? Did he call for
It's just
backup?
adrenaline, man.
Because that sounds like someone upset about the person in the car, not about
Oh,
shots
yeah.
being fired.
Oh yeah. No, there's one person that I don't know how connected. I don't know if it's relatives or. How terrifying, you know, to be in the back of a cop car and all of a sudden you got shots going at you. Like that has to. I would have pissed myself.
It might have hit my vest. I don't know. But
What the hell?
I'm not-
Sorry, didn't you just say you needed sleep? This is a bad decision.
I don't know. It felt like it.
Are you hit? I don't know. It felt like it. What?
Well, if you're hit
What?
in the vest, it won't go through. So I do actually understand what he's saying there. Because if you get hit there, you're not going to bleed or anything. You're just going to feel something.
And here comes the squad with AKs, as the police do. Florida's
Yo,
wild.
that's
dog.
the John Wick
Guys,
gun.
you do realize in the U.S., each police station, just about each police station, actually does have like AKs at the ready.
So, zombie
They have
apocalypse.
shotguns. They have AKs. Some of them even have like grenade launchers and shit.
Actually, I think that's only places that also house, what is it?
Two.
SWAT.
Too many of them have it.
It's
dog.
not all police stations, though.
My boys pull up though.
That would also be a place where you find riot shields. which
Dude,
is
am I
great.
hit?
Fast. And that's the end of that.
So what happened after?
I pulled up a thing that actually had it. So, a falling acorn prompted a Florida sheriff's deputy to empty his pistol into his own patrol car where a handcuffed suspect was sitting. Another deputy also fired at the car. Amazingly, neither the
What?
suspect nor anyone else was injured. The bizarre incident, which happened November 12th, led to the resignation. Hernandez, who had been a deputy since January 2022, and his partner, Sergeant Beth Roberts, were responding to two service calls. The first, received at 8:42 a.m., involved a vehicle driving around honking its horn and disrupting the peace since 3 a.m. The sheriff's office said the second call was a woman who had said her 22-year-old boyfriend had stolen her car and had been texting and calling and texting her threats. She provided text messages she said had been taken from inside her vehicle showing what appeared to be a firearm suppressor pointing at the dash of the victim's vehicle. Jackson, who showed up at the scene, was detained, searched, handcuffed, and placed in the rear. So Jackson was who was in the back seat. So he was searched, he was detained and handcuffed and placed in the rear of the car. So he was unarmed. Body camera video shows what happened next. Hernandez is walking back towards his patrol car when he exclaims, shots fired, rolls, runs away from the car, fires 17 rounds into the vehicle, emptying his magazine. While he's firing his last 2 rounds, he shouts, I'm hit. Later he says, I'm good, but I feel weird. Then he speculates that it might have hit my vest. And asks another officer, dude, am I hit? Hernandez was not hit because no shots were fired until he began shooting at the patrol car where Jackson was sitting. As responding to what? Let's see. During the swing investigation, Hernandez was shown frame by frame footage in which an acorn can be seen hitting the patrol car, which was parked near an oak tree. Acorn, Hernandez asked. Acorn, an investigator replied.
Okay, well, here's what I have to say. I kind of do understand it because if he was in the car but not the person that we knew has a gun.
That was the person.
No, they said it was Marquis, I thought. Not
Jackson Marquis. Jackson was in the car.
Oh, but they were still worried about where the gun was. And it had a silencer on.
So why are you aiming at the fucking car and unloading your clip? That still doesn't make fucking sense.
Well, I don't know that part.
Like that,
Again,
yeah,
I think
no.
Boy was on something.
So Mr. Jackson was okay, it seems. Jackson claims he had done nothing wrong when he was approached by deputies. They never told me anything, he writes. I decided to cooperate and just follow demands. I was searched multiple times, then unlawfully handcuffed and placed in the backseat of a cop car while being strapped down by the seatbelts. When the shooting started, Jackson says, all I could do was lean over and play dead to prevent from getting shot in the head. I was scared to death, and I knew all I could depend on was God. I ignored everything and prayed. Windows were shattering on me the whole time as bullets continued flying across me. I was blessed to not get hit by any bullets or get hit physically, but mentally, I'm not okay. I haven't been the same, and I don't think this feeling will ever change. I truly believe I'm damaged for life. Yeah, that'll give you PTSD real fucking fast, dude. That will give a motherfucker PTSD. It was not Sky Daddy.
Ooh, God, we're gonna imagine.
The man in the car has plot armor. What the hell? What game did you forget about? Oh, it was one of the ads. No, I don't wanna. Oh, damn. An entire thing, bro. Well, that's directly from the boy himself. Jesus Christ. I think it'll let me because I'm not signed in, and I'm not going to sign in. But yeah, so that's the thing that went viral.
Part of me wants to think the fear is justified when you know there's a silenced gun in the area, but then another part of me is like, but why unload a full clip
into the car? That's my biggest issue,
Did
too.
you think he smuggled a gun after being searched?
Multiple times. He was searched at least twice.
Or did he think there was someone, like, behind the car? Because he also got low, which is, it's...
I don't know, bro.
Laying on your side is a police tactic to hit someone behind a vehicle because you're aiming for their legs. You're trying to cause them damage so they can stop shooting. A bunch of police chases have been stopped by doing that, where someone is very armed.
Yeah, I have no idea, but that, you gotta agree, at least for the fucking person in the back of that car, like, they owe him. I'm sorry, they do. That man is going to have PTSD.
Yeah.
Like, that's
probably
just...
won't get anything, though, because, again, the police station said that it was, like, he was acting in response to stuff.
So we already watched this on a somewhat recent true crime stream, but I figured we'll rewatch it because there's a follow-up video. It's not directly related to this. The only thing that's the same is it's the same woman for a different thing that involved the police. After this video, the one that we're about to watch, went viral. So I figured it'd be interesting. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we've watched it before on True Crime Time, or started to. I don't know if we watched the whole thing. It's only like a 14, 15 minute long video. And to the too long didn't read or too long didn't watch for it is woman calls for some reason right before she has to leave for work. She called 911. and she threw out, I can't remember what the details were, it'll say in the video, but she basically threw out a domestic violence situation and then hung up. So the cops showed up. She acted clueless until one of the cops literally called back the same number that called 911, and her phone went off either in her hand or in her pocket. And she ended up losing her mind because she ended up getting cuffed because you can't falsely fucking call 911 on a false claim. That's a charge. In most states, you can actually, that will land you in trouble. You can't do that. It's a waste of police resources. It's a waste of 911's time and energy. It's not good. And she did it just to basically get at her boyfriend / husband because they were having arguments and stuff. But we're going to go ahead and watch it.
You also shouldn't use domestic abuse or the police as a threat.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that do that, and I don't get it. I don't.
No. I mean, not doing domestic abuse, but this.
No, that's what I mean. Pretending you're a victim of domestic violence when there's a lot of domestic violence that happens across the board that doesn't go reported because of certain things. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you.
On March 19th, 2023,
I'm going to warn you right now, and I'm going to warn chat for people who did not see the original video during one of the last true crime streams. She screams like a fucking goat. That's your warning. This motherfucker has a good fucking set of lungs on her. And she legitimately acts like a 4-year-old.
Marshfield, Wisconsin. A distressing 911 call was received from a female, urgently requesting an officer's assistance, but refusing to provide further information. The call was accompanied by the sounds of a male shouting in the background. In response, officers were promptly dispatched to the location traced through the ping of the female's cell phone.
See, the reason why they sent him out is because of the sounds in the background. They believed someone was in immediate danger or harm. There was like sounds of like what could be a scuffle, and there was a male like yelling in the background. So they thought this was a domestic violence victim / survivor calling and maybe not able to say anything for their own safety. In that case, they usually send the cops because they want to either break it up or stop things from happening. It sounds like, because they don't obviously go into it, because obviously she and him are the only ones that know exactly what went down. It sounds like they were arguing and she took the time to just basically call the cops, not say anything specific, and then hang up while he was like ranting in the background. Which is fucked up. You don't do that. Yeah. And he was unaware of the call. So he didn't know this was happening. I just want to also preface that because of a thing that'll happen in a few minutes that I'm like, oh, I get why the officers did it, but at the same time, it sucks to be that male in that situation just across the board for all the reasons. And there's a kid involved. I just want to remind you of that too. There's a young child involved.
Police department, open the door.
Hello?
Hey, this is Officer Cloud, Marshfield Police Department, calling you. What's going on? Well, we got a call from this number stating, okay, well, what apartment are you guys in? Well, we're trying to, we just want to make sure everything's okay, all right? So we just got to check on everyone. Okay. Well, how would you know we're knocking on the door?
We're not leaving. Come to the door.
So she tried to pretend it was the wrong apartment number.
Open the door.
But she's an idiot.
Oh. What's going on?
I have to go to work. No, I have to go to work. Okay. I'm not willing to be late for work.
Okay, what's going on?
I have to, nothing.
Then don't call
Nothing.
911.
I have to go to work. I don't even know why you guys are here. Get away from me, please. You're making me feel, I want the chief of police here.
Okay.
Whoever the supervisor is, I want here.
Okay, he's coming.
Okay, I have to go to work. I don't have time for this, sir. I have to go to work.
So she's getting worked
No, I
up.
didn't. I don't know who
Police
called you.
are there.
I did call
He's
you.
unaware of the situation.
603-85. I'm from New Hampshire. Well, I'm from Massachusetts originally.
Okay, so who's in the apartment with you?
Me?
Okay, who else?
Me?
Because there's someone else.
I have to get ready, sir.
Okay.
I have to go to work. I have to go to work.
We got a call.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh.
Okay. So that's the number that called 911.
Actually, I actually have two
surprise
different numbers.
Pikachu face.
Oh, you're right. It was.
You're right, it was.
Okay.
Like, what the fuck? It's like
I
a
have to go to work
child.
now. I have to go to work. I have to go to work. I have to go to
So
work.
she's
I'm not
screaming
talking to
now.
you. I'm not speaking to you.
She's screaming.
I have to go
You've
to
got
work.
multiple police officers.
I have to go to work. You guys are going to cause me to lose my job. Please let me go to work. There's no one inside. Please let me go home. Please. I have to go to work. I have to go
This
to work,
motherfucker,
sir.
yes. Wait.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh my God.
So he
Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
So He's completely blind to what's going on. Here, he hears her screeching like a banshee in the hallway, and the cop's just there.
Get on the ground.
And he gets tased.
How did you change him?
He's in there. No, sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's not a justified tase in any situation.
Yeah.
You tase when you think there's a threat. She's moving more than he was.
He's in the bathroom, guys, in the bathroom. Please go get him.
She's a Pokemon tattoo.
Yes.
I didn't do anything. I thought you guys were hurting my wife.
That's censored because there's a child over there.
Officer!
Because that's great.
I can't breathe! You just tased my boyfriend for no reason!
You need to calm
I fucking hate the I can't breathe. She's standing up screeching, but she can't breathe.
Well, if you have a panic attack, it does cause the
Like,
effects
what
of
the
shortness
fuck?
of breath.
You just know I can't breathe it, no!
You're gonna go up?
I can't, I go!
Let's go
I
outside.
go! Ow. Oh my god! I can't believe this!
I gotta adjust this cuff too before.
Okay, hold on.
It tightened down when she was pulling away.
Oh, she has multiple Pokemon tattoos. I didn't catch that. She has like a Cyndaquil on one side, and what's the name of the fucking electric
I
one?
don't remember that one. I don't think it's electric. Isn't it dark?
No, it's electric. Hell yeah, zombie. How you
Not
doing other than just waking up?
No, no. Not at all.
No, you
You're
are
gonna make me
you
lose
are not-
my apartment.
Started arguing and the police got involved. I didn't do anything.
Brandon's your first name, right?
Yes,
Brandon,
sir.
all we had to do was talk about that, right?
Okay.
That's all we wanted to do when we came here. Can we sit you up?
Yeah.
All we wanted to do was talk with you after we immediately tased you after you opened the door without giving you a chance to talk at all
Yeah.
when you didn't move.
Yeah.
We just wanted. You should have talked as the prong approached. They would have turned away. They're very kind. They're Canadian prongs. What
They
the fuck?
sensed aggression and they had to do it. They felt threatened.
Again, the part that kills me the most is she was moving more at the moment he was tased. She was
Oh,
up
yeah.
flailing, and he was just standing there like, huh?
Huh? Huh?
Can you take the taser out of my leg,
Yeah,
please?
we want to sit you up though so you're not laying on it, okay?
Guys, I didn't do anything wrong.
You came out tense up at us, man. You can't be doing that.
Come out with your fist.
I
ready
didn't
to
leave
go.
my apartment. I did not leave my apartment.
What? His arms were down. He raised them up,
just
open
lost his
palm.
job. He just lost his job. I can't afford to lose my job. Please help me. Please. Please.
And I hate that she keeps throwing out different things. I'm going to lose my apartment. He just lost his job. I can't lose my job. These are the things that should have been going through your mind before you falsely call 911. Right before you have to go to work. Like, that's a negative IQ moment.
Yeah, you should never do that.
Like, this is a big fucking reason why I feel like some people should just never have kids. It really makes me sad that
But
she
here's what I
has a
have to say.
child.
I
Say
mean,
what?
He just said the whole, like, me giving the benefit of the doubt. But again, it's like every time I go into a situation, I try to look at both sides. So I'm already going into this going that she shouldn't have called the
Oh, yeah.
police. She's in the wrong definitively. But one, there didn't need to be that many police officers around the door. That's
Well,
definitely
again,
not
part of
correct.
the reason is because of the apartment setting and also because of the perceived violence that they had in the 911 call.
Two,
That's not
no
abnormal.
officer should have had taser or gun raised when he opened the door.
I could understand having taser raised, but not to deploy it.
You're
'Cause
only supposed to have your hand.
They didn't know who else was in the apartment and if they were armed or anything else. So I totally understand having a taser out. Now, using it is just the same for me as using a gun. You have to be sure that you're using it when you're using it, why you're using it.
Well, yeah, but you're actually only supposed to have your hand on taser if you feel like something is about to happen. It cannot be a
He
fear
opened the
of
door and was
unknown.
getting loud. So, yes, they don't know what the fuck is happening. They are just trying to come up. That's why they were just trying to get the bare bones answers from her. Who else is in the apartment? Because now that the cops are there, they have to get the actual objective sides of things. Because,
Yeah,
again, they're
but
being
his
called
hands are
on
both
a
by
call
his
where they've been
sides.
told there was, like, sounds of active fighting and violence.
Not of gunshots. You don't treat anything like active gun, which is when you have your
No.
own weapons out.
No. Most cops in most states, did you realize that most cops in most states, they use tasers for physical violence as well? If someone's getting overly aggressive
If
or
someone
physical.
gets physically violent, not fear of someone getting physically violent. If he went to one of the cops and tried to shove them, that's full right to tase. If he even started running
No,
at one
I'm
of them,
not
that's
saying
full
that he
right
should
to
have been
tase.
tased, but I'm saying that having the taser out isn't unheard of in this type of situation. They don't know what
Oh,
he
yeah, I
has on
didn't
his
say the
person
taser being
or
out.
what's
the
going
gun
on.
being out was my thing.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
the taser
that
being
shouldn't.
used.
Yeah, no.
The officer that was actually
I
outside
think having the
technically
taser
with the door
out
open
was smart,
had his
but
gun pointed at the dude.
yeah, no. But I can understand having the tasers out because it's a way to stop anything from more physical if he did actually like, come out and come swinging.
Mm-hmm.
It's a way to stop that real fast. That doesn't involve injuring more parties, really.
I don't know. I just feel bad for the dude.
Oh yeah, 100%. Because again, he was blissfully unaware of like all of this until it happened.
I'm gonna lose my job.
Have a seat in here.
I'm gonna lose my job. Please don't. Please, I'm not gonna run. Why would you guys handcuff me? I wasn't running.
Okay, listen. You called 911. Just listen, all right? All right?
I called 911 because he was being a douchebag. I was just trying to threaten him with the fucking cops.
Okay, that's
That was
inappropriate,
it.
first of all,
I
right?
understand that, but
Okay.
he wasn't doing anything, and I wasn't doing anything.
Okay, you got every police officer over here because we thought someone was being murdered, beat up, and
No, I'm fine. You guys did all of
And when
this.
we
He
show up-
thought that you were hurting me. Of
I
course
hate
he
her
came out
fucking
here
attitude.
to
It doesn't
help me.
change
He
her
thought you
entire
guys were
thing.
hurting
She
me.
does the
You
whole,
called 911.
you guys did this is you guys' fault. And I'm like, you called 911. This is you.
Oh, please. I have to
Put
go
your
to-
legs inside.
Sir, I have
Put
to
your
go to-
legs inside
I'm
the vehicle.
trying to talk to you like a normal
Put your
person.
legs inside the vehicle.
Please, talk to me.
No, put your legs inside the vehicle right now.
Can you please talk to me?
No, put your legs
Can you
inside.
put the window down?
We can roll the window
Can
down.
I please be in the know? I want to know what's happening. Guys, please. I have to work. I'm under arrest.
Yep.
you're
Why?
under arrest for obstructing an officer first.
She
I'm
really
not
didn't
going
think
to
she was
jail.
going to get in
No,
any
you're
type
gonna
of
jail.
trouble.
You're under arrest right now.
I have to work at noon, guys. I can't afford to lose my job.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have called 911. And
I didn't do anything, sir.
yes, you did.
So I'm going to lose the work at noon. Please.
Put your leg in.
Put your leg in, or you will go to jail. Put your leg in the car. No, you're going.
All right,
Like,
okay.
what the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
Put your-
Please, can you
put
put
your
the window
leg in-
down, please?
Boob cam.
in the car.
Please put the window down a little
Put
bit.
your leg in the car.
It's just a little bit.
That was weird.
That was weird.
I'm okay.
Nice to see you
I'm
again.
gonna take care of you here, buddy.
I hope there's not gonna be anything stupid from this. Nobody's hurt. I don't feel like I'm not gonna make paperwork out of it. So if you need needle nose, I have needle nose in the cabinet.
What the fuck?
What?
Nobody's
I'll
hurt.
put the window down a little bit. Stop yelling.
I hope that wasn't the guy that deployed the taser.
No, that was the person.
Scott, you're being arrested
He
for
wouldn't have to do paperwork.
one, disorderly
That
conduct.
had to have been a
Two,
cop talking.
resisting an
There's
officer.
no reason for a
Three,
man to do paperwork after
I
he's
love
been
how
tased.
they choose to
That is
censor things.
resisting an officer.
Just black bars.
The police don't come and break your leg accidentally in a riot situation. They're like, "Can you sign this waiver saying we broke your leg?"
No, I don't think he actually did anything. That was weird. I feel weird. I'm hit. Pew pew pew.
The biggest part for me was, listen, he clearly had like either, I don't know, maybe he was panicked, maybe it was a bad day for him, maybe he was on something. But can we all appreciate that triple barrel roll? Because
No.
god damn,
No.
if that was a
He
real gun
unloaded
situation,
an entire
the bullets
fucking...
wouldn't have hit him. He would have been faster than the bullets with those rolls.
No.
That was crazy.
I hope he got...
I've seen a cop dive in an actual gun situation. I've seen a
I hope
cop roll.
before... I said this when I watched it originally, but I hope before he got fired, everyone at the police station made fun of him relentlessly.
I've even seen a cop drop right to prone when gunshots come. I have never seen them execute a triple barrel roll
Oh my god.
away from
Yeah.
cover.
That is what happens when you take GTA too far. That man role plays in GTA servers. I'm willing to put money down on the table, dog.
I don't think there is rolling in GTA.
And 3, for obstructing an officer by filing a false police report, which caused us.
He wasn't. I called the police because he was yelling.
Okay, you told me that you just made that up.
No, I told you he was
That
yelling.
he was being
so I
a
called the
douchebag.
cops.
Yeah,
Sir, I can't afford to lose my job.
I'm sorry about that.
So do I have to go down to the station?
You're gonna come down to the station right now, yeah.
Please, can you bring me back now? I'm trying to be back before work, please.
No,
So is she gonna be
No.
held?
We don't know yet.
you just
I have
screamed
a
in
baby.
my face.
I'm sorry. I have a baby I have to take care of.
Where's your baby right now?
In there.
In there?
Yes, sir. I have to go to work.
Okay.
Please, I have to go to work, please.
So who's gonna watch the baby?
I'll call out. I'll call out. I
All right, we're not gonna take your baby, but we gotta find somebody for him right now. We have to go through what just happened right here, and we're gonna go do that at the police department.
Okay, well, can we go now? I have to work.
Do you want to call them and just let them know you're gonna be late?
I can't. I'm the one that opens.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's not gonna happen right at this exact moment. So.
Okay, well, yeah. Can I please call them? I have everything's in my phone.
Okay. Well, we'll have to go get that in a second here.
Sir, what's going on with my boyfriend?
I don't know. I'm out here talking to you. Do you think I know?
Okay, your decisions got you here. My decisions? I didn't do anything besides try getting her to calm down and cook her breakfast this morning. I didn't do anything besides cook
Okay, and
bacon
they're
and sausages
accusing him
for
of-
us.
What part of cooking has you stepping through a doorway with your fist raised at police?
We have to work through what happened to make sure that
What?
nothing else
Yeah,
happened.
no.
All right?
What?
And we're not going to rush this because you're
Huh?
on a time schedule.
There's at least 3 officers in the room
Nothing
here.
happened. He was yelling and I called the
Average
cops
cop
and that is
situation.
it.
Okay. You were screaming that
What? It's
That-
true.
I hate
You
the
guys
police.
just look
that
for
we need to
Maybe I'm a ghetto stereotype,
Man,
but Jesus
fuck the
Christ.
I don't even know who
police.
you are.
You know, that rapper had it right.
Okay,
Yeah,
well then
boy.
that's another reason we're not going to let you go then. She said that her boyfriend was being a douchebag and that she wanted him to get scared.
Yep. That's basically what he said.
Obstructing, disorderly conduct, and resisting, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So when she
Well,
started
yeah, because she was
screaming like she
resisting
was
the
being
entire
right
way
now,
to the car.
he came
Kind
through
of
the
like
door
that's
like,
something that I don't think police should be doing.
What?
Choosing what charges someone has. I feel like it
Well,
should be someone
because
who reviews
well,
the body
no.
cam
Here's what I
footage.
say. That's why there's a court process afterwards, or that's supposedly
Well-
the point of it. Because there are a lot of charges that get taken off in a lot of court cases where it gets to the point after.
There is, but there's also a lot of charges that aren't actually there that get made and do go through because the court always leans towards side of police, side of city.
Eh.
So I feel like it should be someone that at the police station, that works at the police station, that reviews body cam footage to figure out what happened with the context. Because
Fair
again,
enough.
it feels really weird to have the guy who just got yelled at by a chick and is clearly unhappy and is even making comments at her that aren't really like
Kosher.
well, because like all the police officers talk like douches. Like it's never an actual. It's always stop swearing. Why are you swearing? No swearing is needed. Like you're not my dad. Like
One of the videos I don't know if we watched it on stream was one of the females during one of these things made a comment like that, like "You're not my dad" or "I have daddy issues,"
that is not.
and I'm like, huh?
He does not pronounce police like that. That's police.
Yeah.
We were hurting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like
no,
we
so
were
it
hurting.
definitely
Yeah.
shouldn't be
Ready
the
to go.
person
Does he
that
need to
is
go to jail over this?
gonna be upset. That's
Is
sad.
there a baby in the room in there? Okay, so if he's rational and capable, let's leave him there based on the circumstances.
Okay. Are you gonna stay calm?
yes, I promise.
Okay.
She
I
feels like
need
going to
you.
work.
I need you to stay calm and cooperative at this point. All right. I'm gonna have Officer Fox unhandcuff you so you can tend to your baby.
Okay. What is your name?
Sir, I'm not yet. Please, I have to go to work.
Okay, what is your name?
I have to go to work.
I'm asking you what your name is
Why?
so I can address you.
Shakira.
Okay, is that your name?
Shakira. You can call me Shakira.
Shakira what?
Shakira flabbergasted.
Shakira flabbergasted.
Yes. This bitch is not Shakira.
Yeah, no shit.
This bitch is not. Which that's another charge, by the way, giving police a false identity. That name doesn't sound right. You don't say. That's
think
just
that's her
me and
name.
character creation screens. Yeah, that sounds okay.
Oh.
Do you have any mental illnesses that I need to be concerned
No,
about?
just bring me to the fucking police station. Can someone let me call my work, please?
Not at this time.
I cannot afford to lose my job.
They don't actually have to, because when they get to the station, she has the ability to call.
Not at
She
this
can make
time. I
calls.
told you that. Because you're under arrest.
Sir, can you call them for me?
Yeah, but
What
he
now?
All
did
you have to
tell
do
her
is
that
go
she
in my
could call.
phone.
I don't have your phone with you.
And, and I wasn't lying earlier. I
Yeah,
have two
I know.
different numbers on
Twice,
one phone.
Oh, I
previously.
know.
I have an
But
eSIM
legally they
card
don't have
and a
to.
regular SIM card. I
Yeah.
was not lying to you guys. I'm gonna lose my job.
I don't know what to tell you.
Sir, please just at least.
No, your actions are way inappropriate, and your neighbors don't have to put up with this.
Sir, I just want to make sure I don't lose my job.
I don't know what to tell you. I will call them.
Why would you tase him? He wasn't doing anything wrong. You guys are so fucking trigger happy. It's ridiculous.
They just blur.
All cops deserve to get shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like that word.
Husband?
Oh,
What
really?
kind of shit is
Yeah.
that? There's fucking 6 of you. You guys gonna bum rush them, you fucking loser.
Yeah. 6 officers
Bring
is
me to the
definitely too
hospital.
much for responding to a
For what?
domestic.
Bring me to the hospital.
For what?
Bring me to the hospital.
You
I
won't-
want to
Wait.
kill myself, and I feel like I want to kill myself. Bring me to the hospital.
Okay. Duly noted.
Bring me to the hospital. I want to kill myself. I'm having thoughts of suicide. Bring me to the hospital. Bring me to the hospital. I'm having
Yeah.
thoughts of suicide. I want to kill myself. I'd like to talk to an officer.
This motherfucker.
What would you like to talk about?
I would like to go to the hospital. I'm feeling now.
We're not gonna take you to the hospital because you're gonna go to jail. So.
Really?
Yep.
Wait, what is he doing then?
We're still working through that, but
Wait, why am I going to jail?
I told you that already.
Can I just get bailed out?
No.
Wait, I'm going to jail for
Yeah.
real? Wait, why? I'm going to sleep in a prison? Sir, why am I getting arrested?
For disorderly conduct, obstructing an officer.
He's not getting arrested?
We may arrest him too. Yeah, but
Well, what about my baby?
we'll take care of the baby.
Oh my God, you're gonna take my baby?
I'm not gonna take your baby. We didn't-
CPS coming to get my baby?
Did I say that? No, I did not say that at all.
Why can't I just get bailed out?
Because in
Oh my God, please, sir, please, no, please.
I'll be 1095 to the PD beginning.
I
of
can't with her,
74990.
man. I
74990.
feel bad for like a lot of
I don't have
people in
any
this
for you.
situation. I do not feel bad for her. This is what happens when you fuck around and find out, dog.
Let's be fully honest right now, though.
What?
You are possibly the least empathetic person I have ever known when it
What
comes to
the hell?
strangers.
She called 911 as a petty act of, I want to make my boyfriend scared when her child was in the apartment building and she was leaving for work. That is some pussy ass shit. I don't care who the fuck you are. So yes, this is her fucking just desserts, dog. I do feel horrible for the partner there. He should not have to put up with that shit. And I feel even worse for the fucking child.
Yeah.
And yes, the cops should not have tased him. That adds to how I feel about the dude. I'm like, that motherfucker needs to run. Take the child and run. Because that bitch crazy, dog. There's no way that pussy is worth it. There is no goddamn way.
Here's what I have to say, though. I don't think she's crazy. I think she made a dumb decision, but
She was being petty. That's what it is.
It feels like when you talk about any of these situations, or even like stuff with people at work, you tend to connect an incident to a person's like attributes. She could be a great mom and a great girlfriend. I don't think they're
I
married.
X'd out she's an amazing partner if she's petty enough to be calling the fucking cops as a domestic under domestic. I really don't think.
Well, what I'm
sorry.
saying is we just don't know the context. I wouldn't assume she's crazy. I assume that she made a really stupid
Well, no, I
choice.
just throw out crazy as
Like,
a joke
her being
because
panicked
who the
about
fuck, man?
her-
Losing
him-
her job?
That's justified too, I guess. But I was going to say her boyfriend being tased makes
Oh,
sense.
I don't doubt that she's
Or
throwing
the
out.
fact that her baby.
I'm not saying that that's not a concern. I'm sure she's stressing the fuck out right now because for some reason, at least from her responses, it sounds like she didn't think there was any chance that she was going to get in trouble for filing a false police report through 911.
Yeah.
That's what blows my mind. That's the base of this entire thing for me, where I'm just like, how are you a grown-ass person and didn't think there would possibly be any repercussions for you calling 911 and then hanging up under the guise of domestic violence? Like, what?
Yeah, no, that's dumb.
Because you created a giant disturbance here.
And the cop actually does bring up a good point. That's also asked for the neighbors to have to deal with too, because they have to listen to the fucking disturbance that is someone deciding they're going to fucking call 911 on a domestic violence thing and get really loud afterwards when things actually happen.
I don't know.
No part of your actions have.
That would be ass
I
to
think
be a
that
direct neighbor,
the word
dude.
public disturbance is.
No.
It's a tool for the police to threaten you more than anything else.
Here's where I say it can be, because there are actual nightmare fucking, especially when you're dealing with apartment and neighbor situations where you do have to deal with disturbances on the regular.
But that's what I'm saying. That's real public disturbance.
Yeah.
What I'm talking about is, like, when cops use it, it's usually a threat.
In
like,
this situation,
no one
though,
has
she caused a
reported-
fucking disturbance. You know that there are neighbors that are not okay with this shit happening.
Yeah, but my
Like-
point is, no one reported it, so there wasn't actually a public disturbance.
I
Like,
think
growing up in a
I
place
think
where
he
there's
was-
constantly people partying with extremely loud music
Oh,
and
yeah.
illegal fireworks, I think the word is bullshit. Cops don't actually solve public disturbances.
I think you're also
ever.
based,
They
though.
create them.
I think you're based, though, because there are some neighborhoods privileged where the cops actually do stop and make things happen. We live in the ghetto.
Yeah, but that's
it's
what I'm
just
saying.
not a thing.
When it's called in, that's why I said it feels like a tool that the police use when they want to use it. Like right now.
I don't agree with that 100%.
I don't think it should be considered a public disturbance unless someone who lives in the area calls in a public disturbance. She was yelling. People yell everywhere.
Prolonged
if
whatever
one of the neighbors
is
came out and
creating a public
complained,
disturbance.
an officer should have the right to ask, do you want to charge for a public disturbance or do you
Sir,
want to
Cause
report
me
a
to
public
believe you.
I'm trying to talk to you like a normal person right now, sir, please.
Okay. You have not identified yourself yet either.
My birthday is 10. My social
at least you gave out the
security number
information,
is...
Beverly.
Please, sir, don't arrest me, please.
My social security numbers, please, officer, don't arrest me.
No,
those aren't numbers.
They
you
have
idiot.
to cut that out, you fool.
You are arrested.
No, they
yes.
blurred the rest. She immediately stopped talking in panic and started saying
yelling
that.
at me anymore. I was wrong. That was wrong. I was wrong. That was illegal. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm the one getting arrested.
That sentence sums up why it blows my mind.
Well, to be fair, you
what
know
are you
calling
about?
calling in a false 911 doesn't get you arrested, right? It's a charge thing.
Yeah.
She's being arrested because she resisted arrest. I'm not even sure if she should have necessarily been put in the car. She was because they deployed the taser and then there was a panic happening.
No, I feel like she already would have because of how she was behaving. Because they were trying to get
Probably.
basic information from her in regards to something that could have been a very serious call. And she was like, nope, I don't need you guys. I need to go to work right now. You can't do that when the cops are there, dog.
Yeah.
As much as there are plenty of situations where I'd be like, yeah, fuck the police. This is not one of those situations. You're the reason why they're there. Like, directly, you're the reason why they're there. So this could have ended way easier with just this, with something more akin to a slap on the wrist, but because of how she responded to it, shit ain't happening, dog.
Mm-hmm.
There's this Mega Man X ROM hack that I don't know if it's still in development, but I hope it finishes soon. Ooh.
Because of your behaviors after it. Now,
sir, please don't arrest me.
You are arrested right now.
Okay, well, please don't let me stay over
On the plus side, for calling the police, you might have spared 6 other
I'm not
acorn
seeing a
situations happening.
significant
I don't
change
think
in your
this is
behavior,
Florida.
but
I could be
I'm
wrong.
sorry. I'll stop. I'm sorry.
just
I feel like
take
that's
a couple
a special
breaths.
method
We'll talk.
cops, dog.
Hey, just
Those are
take
probably more well known in Florida.
You're not listening. Take a couple breaths, and we'll talk when we're at the PD. Just breathe for a couple minutes. That's all I'm asking you to do. Okay, we're gonna step by the car. We're gonna go in my booking area, and you're gonna have a seat. All right?
Officer, I really don't want to. Please, I know I don't have a choice, but guys, I didn't know that I was resisting arrest.
Okay.
Although that is a valid point, kind of.
What?
The lines of resisting arrest are kind of blurry.
Yeah, no, I will fully agree. I'm not trying to, suck any cop dick. There are plenty of times where resisting arrest is a bullshit charge, but there's also plenty of times where it is a very obvious this person is refusing to give me identification, is actually physically refusing to walk to the car, is refusing for me to put on cuffs. That is refusing arrest.
I feel like she shouldn't be put under resisting arrest because the legs being out of the car thing, I
On
feel
September
like is something
20th.
the police are equipped to handle, you know? It's part of their job.
Yeah.
She's in handcuffs, you just push the leg and close the door. I mean, now
No,
in situations like
she
that
was-
motherfucker who had her head out the door.
No,
That's
here's
more
what I
of-
have to say. She was actively trying to resist them putting the cuffs on in the first place. That's resisting for me. You are resisting the act of them putting the cuffs on. That is resisting arrest. I'm
guess.
sorry if we're actually going to go down to technical terms.
I just feel like
more adults should recognize. I feel like more adults should recognize that if they're going to put the cuffs on you, unfortunately, they're going to put the cuffs on you. Just let them put the fucking cuffs on you.
I know, but that's
because
an easy thing
what
to
else
say
are you
when
gonna
you're
do?
not being cuffed.
No, if I'm ever in a situation where that's the thing, I'm not going to actively fight them. Now, I will stand there, I will put my hands behind my back, and I will ask what the charges are, why I'm in this situation, so I can get their answers. But beyond that, no, because there's no point. They're going to slap more charges on my situation, which is not going to help me. It just isn't. Not a ROM hack? Oh, fan games. Fan projects would be really fun. Okay, so this is the same motherfucker, flabbergasted. Miss Shakira herself.
Miss Shakira.
Apparently, she was involved with a minor fender bender, and she had a complete meltdown. And this was more recently, so she went viral on that first video, and then this is a more recent experience she had with the cops.
On September 25th,
This is
2023,
very recent.
in Marshfield, Wisconsin, officers responded to a minor traffic crash.
I'm assuming the last one was in Wisconsin too.
Oh, yeah, she's probably still living there.
Is Wisconsin the new Ohio?
No, they just make cheese.
What is happening?
You can't have one person
Involving
do
a
crimes in
flabbergasted
Ohio.
female.
I don't know, man.
You don't
It's
have
that,
that
for
power.
me, it's that whiny toddler like goat scream. It's like, what the fuck? Like when she was on the steps. When she was on the steps in that last video is when you have like a younger sibling that doesn't want to do a thing, and you're just watching the parents try to get them to do the thing with the whole body shaking and the
I don't
screaming.
know.
It's like,
I don't like
what the
judging
fuck?
people like in stress situations though, because like everyone reacts differently.
no, that's true.
Like
I'm
never
not saying
seen...
she's a shit person. I'm just saying that reaction.
Yeah.
For me, screamed, you know, when you see a younger sibling or a child not wanting to do something and starting to throw an actual tantrum, and the parents are like, no, we're not doing this. That's what that read to me as.
I know. I think I was more connecting it to what you last said, because like it's easy to say you'd react a certain way in a situation, but like I've never seen you get arrested. I mean,
no, that's true.
Who's to say that it doesn't cause you some sort of anxiety or panic, and that causes something, and then what that causes you more panic, you know?
That's true.
I mean, people can be very fragile.
The car is fucked. The car is
Oh my
fucked.
God, why are you? Get away from me!
Yeah, she really. Well, to be fair, this is after she went viral.
From what I gathered is she rear-ended him because he was sitting at a light that was green, and then I'm trying to talk to her and just calm her down, and she's like,
Officer, I have to go!
She gotta go to work.
What the fuck? You caught what was said though, right?
That she rear-ended him while he was
So
sitting there.
he was being an idiot, and he was either going really slow or stopped when the light was green. And her fucking instinctual monkey brain was like, "Let me just hit the gas button. Let me just hit the gas pedal," and ram into the back of him.
Why would you do that?
Because again, to me, that reads immature. It's I'm angry, or either immature or like an anger issue. Because it's like, why the fuck aren't you moving? The light's green, but like.
Are you sure she did it intentionally? Because I hear that scenario, and the first thing I think is she wasn't looking.
She should have been looking. Again, that's 100% on her then. The fuck?
Like, if the light turned green and then you look at something else and then start accelerating.
You shouldn't
for
be
the light.
hitting anything close to the
You shouldn't
accelerator
be,
fucking
but
bad.
let's be honest.
When you are, yeah, no.
Let's be honest, like.
Let me push their car with my car.
50% of, like, all road laws are ignored, and we all know that.
Yeah, but that's a
And
big
it's
one,
dumb.
bro. That's a massive
Driving
one.
instruction manuals tell people to give, like, 15 or, like, 10 yards before you brake before a car. Motherfuckers be braking before they hit you.
You're supposed to. Yeah, that's a fact. But, like, come on now.
Move, bitch.
Come on
Get out
now.
the way.
And then the way she acts throughout this whole thing for me adds to it. Because, again, it reads as very just, like, childish. And, like, you need to acknowledge you are the one that fucked up.
She's not good at handling situations.
You are the one that fucked up. There you go. There you go. There you go.
I don't like assuming that for fun, or like I've seen 3 seconds of this video and you're already like, you hear that? This bitch tried to knock him off the road, and I'm like, I don't fucking know yet. I haven't seen it.
No, it's just that situation. No matter what the attitude,
We heard one woman.
No matter what the attitude is, that situation should never play out. Period.
Yes.
End of. That's all I'm saying.
You can't
I love how
leave
she's
yet.
just walking up on the whole situation. You can't
Don't
leave
leave.
yet. Don't leave.
I'm in the middle of an order. I have food in my car.
So I'm assuming she lost her last job because she had to open the store for that one. Now she got a side hustle. Now she's doing like Grubhub or Instacart or something.
Uh-huh.
Look at that fun.
You gotta keep that baby fed.
God damn.
What is her shirt? Is that like a sponge? Or bread?
It's a brand name, Champion.
Well, no, I can tell it's a logo, but the texture.
It's supposed to be like
it's
leopard print, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have food in my car.
The worst of the prints, in my opinion.
Food in my car.
Yeah, so she's delivering food.
Stand over here.
Leave me alone.
Get here. You need to get here.
You can go.
She was just,
Kayla, what
yeah, because she was just a random, she saw it happen. She was a witness.
That double thumbs over shoulder, can I leave, is the most human reaction to
Right.
like anything. Can I,
Yeah, no,
here.
that's a fact. You see her, right? Can I just, can I leave?
I just like that every time anyone does that, that's always where the is placed.
Yeah.
They don't want to say, can I just leave? They're just always like, can I,
Can I?
and then the thumbs are supposed to indicate what you want.
Yeah.
Kayla, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
Because the cops right now are trying to keep her from going back into
Yeah,
the
no.
vehicle because they're
They
like, yeah,
should be
this is
around
an
the car.
accident scene now. You can't just walk off. Information has to be exchanged. We have to get both sides of the story from both of you because that's how they file the report.
Yeah.
That's why they asked the witness while they were there what the witness, so they have it on
Where
body
is this?
cam.
It looks so nice.
All right, Kayla, you're going to be
Just the city
detained.
area.
You're going to be detained.
Stop!
Why are
She's
you
literally
running away?
actively walking away, so that's problematic.
Right! He wouldn't fucking let.
Hey.
There was a green light!
There's
He didn't go!
an accident. Why are you yelling? Why are you freaking out?
Because I'm in the middle of work! Please, I have to go to work!
It's always work.
It's always work. What the fuck?
Imagine you just trying to work twice and then
Woo! She's just trying to get that fucking bread!
police.
Yeah, she said she had food in the car, so she's either a Grubhub driver or like
Yeah,
an
they-
Instacart driver.
I don't know if she...
Yeah, it's the same person. That's the whole point, Alphonse. That's why we were watching it, because I wanted to kind of revisit it, because this is from within the last year. This is from fucking 2023 right here. This is September 2023.
Okay, well, you're not going anywhere.
I'm not going
Chris,
anywhere!
get over here.
I'm not going
Well,
anywhere!
you keep running around. Sit down.
Well, I mean, she's pacing.
Get here now, these
Yeah, but
cops
it's
are-
the distance
they're
that she's
pinning me to a corner.
pacing that has the cop going, okay, you need to calm down.
Yeah.
Like, because he's trying to do his thing, and, like, literally you can just sit, you can, like, pace in, like, within a sidewalk square. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. This bitch was walking from one end of the building to the other. That's why,
Run a little lap in that square.
like, bro. No, I get it, but at the same time, you have to realize that in a situation like this, you can't be doing that. Like, you can't. They're pinning me to a corner. Oh, shut the fuck up.
I don't think that's a saying.
That's what she just said. They're pinning
Yeah,
me.
we're trying to gather information so we can get you out of here.
I'm in front of Pickens.
Run around. Sit down.
Get here now, these cops they're pinning me to a corner.
Yeah,
They're pinning me to a corner.
That is a weird use
It's
of
like,
language.
what the fuck?
we're trying to gather
I love how
information
she just
so
goes
we can
right
get you
on
out
their
of
fucking.
here.
The hair studio does not deserve this.
Now, again, not in this situation. She's obviously in the wrong, but again, you shouldn't have two cops pacing around her.
Yeah, well,
You should
again,
have one cop following her in case she runs.
I think it's
one
because
cop by
of
the car.
I think it's because of the situation with her, like, being as erratic as she is in terms of, like, the way she's walking and shit. The fact she also tried to beeline to her car multiple times before the cop was like, no.
Well, yeah, but that's
Because she was
exactly
like,
why
I'm
you'd
gonna
have-
leave, and it's like, yeah, that's a bad idea.
That's exactly why you'd have one cop by the car, one cop following her.
I'm
you
sure
only
there's-
need one cop to take down a citizen, even if they try to run. Tasers go
No,
so
no,
fucking
no.
far.
Okay, she probably didn't call the police. The other person, I'm assuming, or bystanders called because she hit someone else's car. So they were at a green light. Person ahead of her wasn't moving forward, and for whatever reason, we don't know what her motives are. She ended up hitting the back of that person's
Free
car.
advertising for Trent.
So unfortunately, at that point, the police do get involved
What
because
is Bro's
information
facial
has to
expression
get.
Right now?
I don't know, man.
Bro's looking like a robot. Is he having a bad day?
He might.
God,
Yeah,
get this
also,
man a coffee.
Here's what I say again. Fuck the police, but a lot of them have schedules that are like 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off bullshit.
Yeah.
Which has to suck. No matter what position you have,
Well,
that
we
has
have
to
have
fucking.
police.
Well, I know, but that has to fucking drag the fuck on.
You know when
and
you go to
have
a
to deal
Walmart
with
and there's not enough
Mrs.
cashiers?
Shakira
That's a
flabbergasted.
problem. When you go to a city and there's not enough police, that's an issue. That's worse.
But using the taser would be funny.
Average cop.
Yeah.
I got this little funny gun in my chest.
Yeah. Me as a bystander. Yeah. Get him.
This will make him do an Irish jig. This is the dance
The
gun.
fun gun.
I
No,
would love a cop
this
to have
man,
the fun gun
yo,
stuck on
the
that.
backstory I'm creating for this motherfucker is this is like this is his fucking. He has one more day to go before he has like a full week off, and he has to deal with listening to Miss Shakira flabbergasted. Okay, freak the fuck out. Okay, like what do you do?
Shakira flabbergasted.
My car is.
Kayla.
My car is.
Isn't fine.
I need
Kayla.
to-
Well, I
I
mean,
need to
there's
see
a
the
dent there.
stars.
It's probably fine.
There's a dent there. Well,
I have-
I'm pretty sure. No. I'm pretty sure there's more damage on the car than the fucking massive pickup truck she decided to ram into. Like,
Again, maybe it's because I'm from the ghetto. Maybe that's why I said this place looks nice, and this is going to be another
definitely
ghetto-ass
because of that.
thing to say.
Literally, no. Stop.
I have seen cars worse than that driving around duct taped together.
Oh yeah,
so
no,
it's
that's a
like-
whole fact. But like, this area is just like a fucking like city area.
God.
That's all this is. It's not
That's what I
anything
have.
special.
I have locational depression. So
Yeah, you
take me
do.
to a suburb. Jesus Christ.
No. You're not getting in the
Okay, well,
Endo's
that's
like,
stupid.
where's the bridge with the crack boys? Where's it?
Where are the homeless people? We got a neighbor
Yeah,
right
see,
down
and
there.
that's a problem because you can't do
Yeah, I
that.
know,
They've
that's-
already told her multiple times, don't do it.
I'm not.
getting
Then
in the
can you start it?
detained
No,
right now.
please. Okay, I'm sorry.
So she's tried to go to her car like 3 times now. And she introed this whole interaction with her basically saying she's leaving. She said, I gotta go. I'm leaving.
What was she
And they were
doing?
like,
'Cause
no.
She said she wasn't leaving. Was she getting something from the car?
She might have
or-
been, but she wasn't actually vocalizing it or acting normal at all.
Nike makes flip flops. What the heck?
She got them
What's
Nike
it with
flip
them
flops.
Nike flip-flop? The fuck?
Parking lot at my work has a mix of taped together cars and fancy
Here's
cars.
what I have to say. Drip not bad.
That was my nickname in high
Got
school.
the black socks, the black flip flops, black pants.
Hold the fuck up.
Wait a minute.
Hold the fuck up.
The cops are trying to arrest me.
Kayla, we're not here to arrest you.
She's having like a panic.
I know.
attack.
The cops are just standing there. They're not doing. You know what I mean? Look at him. This man.
No, look up.
No. I need to pause it on his face. Look at the look on his face. And then wait. Look at the look on his face, yo. Bro. What
Alphonse,
the fuck?
stop acting like you're starved for attention. We pay attention to you. What the hell? It's like, thanks, you noticed me.
Endo and Alphonse.
Leon, when the zombie
fucking,
grabs from too
that's
far
the
away.
shake with the mild exhale for me. He's like, I don't fucking know what to
Have
do.
we
This
talked-
is
This is random, but it just popped in my head. Have we ever mentioned Mochi sighing on stream?
I don't
That
think
is
we
the most
have.
interesting
It's
bullshit
not
that
just
cat
Mochi.
pulls.
It's not just Mochi. They all do
No,
it.
but Mochi is a drama queen. It's so pronounced.
Yeah, if
he
Mochi
inhales first, and then
if
a
Mochi
deep
doesn't
sigh.
get his way when he's sulking, he literally does the human inhale exhale, like sad exhale.
through the nose, and he'll be laying on someone.
Yeah.
And I've also noticed the first thing he'll do is lay down his head. So he's trying to show that he's upset. So
Yeah.
he'll lay his head.
He literally
inhale,
yeah.
exhale.
Yeah, no, he literally tries to show you that he's upset with something that happened.
We got him when he was a kitten. I'm starting to think he thinks he's a weird hair baby.
He does. He 100% does. He doesn't think he's cat.
Can we sit over here, please?
Yeah.
No.
Kayla,
Get here now, please.
we just have to conduct
Get
an
here
accident
now!
investigation, okay?
Get here now.
This could
And
be
they're trying to fucking communicate with her too. Like they're actually kind of being patient for cops. I've seen way worse situations with cops when you have someone screaming.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and again, fuck the police. But in this situation, like,
I know, but I again, maybe I'm very empathetic, but I just
what the hell, Loki?
I understand being panicked. I've always had an issue, especially when I was younger, with like people who had more power than me and were adult.
Yeah.
Because there's always an inherent sense of I don't have control.
Yeah.
No matter what I do, I won't have control. Even if I fully comply, I'm complying. I'm not like I'm in a situation that I do not have any steering on.
Yeah.
all very
Off.
That's uncalled for.
And she's like, I don't know what to do. She sat down, but like, I don't know what to do.
I mean,
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Kayla, get out of the
Do
street.
anything.
Get out of the
At
street.
this point, it's also a concern that she's
Yeah,
just
you
wandering
shouldn't
into
get in
the
the street.
street as well, because you got people actually trying to use the roadways.
You're gonna
too.
get hit, boy.
Do anything wrong.
Also, you saw how her car was dented, right? She
Huh?
went under the truck.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Out of those two vehicles, I'm pretty sure she did take the majority of the damage, but
I don't think he took any damage. I mean, she would have hit the fender, which is where you're supposed to, like...
Kayla.
Cars are designed...
technically, after an accident, even if it's just a little bump, you're supposed to take your car and to get checked on, because it could technically mean other things get fucked up.
The fender is the part that's designed to actually hit something,
To take
because if you're going against a wall, it'll press first.
Yes.
But on that car, the fender is obviously low because that's the first point it's going to touch a wall. So she went like this.
Yeah.
And then...
No, I know what you mean.
She immediately hit where there was no fender. His fender was just touched. Like, his car isn't going to have damage visibly on the outside.
But still, for like insurance reasons and other reasons, they'll still usually recommend that you go into an actual shop.
Life is over!
God damn.
When Mom doesn't let me have the last pizza rolls.
The last pizza rolls.
Yeah, you don't have just one for a serving.
You're autistic.
What the hell?
This is why we can't have anything
What
nice.
the hell?
Let's just gather up the information.
And then she's just gonna yell at the fucking driver.
Kayla. You just have to do an accident investigation.
I love how it trails off. It's just like...
Kayla.
Oh no!
Calm down.
It does sound like panic. There's no way.
Oh yeah. Well, no, it's like the last one. I don't think it was an act. I think it was her not realizing the consequences of her actions, which is basically what this is too. I'm sorry. You made the conscious decision to hit that fucking pedal. What did you think was going to happen? You made the conscious decision to call 911. What did you think was going to happen? The walking away middle finger. That is a pussy ass move too. Can we just discuss that for like 2 seconds?
See if what?
I don't know. Rewind it. That is such a pussy ass move. I'm gonna walk away but give you the middle finger.
Oh, can you see if the car's okay for me? She was trying to check if the car would still work.
Brother, man.
I don't see why it wouldn't, considering it looks like just the hood's been dented. She's working at Uber Eats, dog. She ain't got the money to fix that car.
Kayla.
See if it starts for me. Yeah, she's concerned that
Considering
the
she
engine is something
fucking got herself fired from her last job because she called 911 for no reason. Like, bro.
Here's what I'm saying. I don't think a place should be able to fire you for an arrest.
No, it's not an arrest. It's for you getting in there late. That is still your responsibility. I think it would depend on the type of, like...
Well, yeah, but we have...
How it happened. She
laws.
literally willingly called 911. And now if she was stopped for some bullshit reason, or held up by the police for some bullshit reason, then yes, I get that. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, we have laws for certain types of arrests in certain places. I don't think New York actually has the, like, you can't just bullshit fire someone. I think you can do that here.
Yeah, they can.
But there are places where you can't actually fire someone for certain
I
reasons.
could go into my work tomorrow and they could just fire me. They don't have to give a reason.
I feel like you shouldn't be able to fire someone who's been arrested if it's a temporary detaining. Like, if they come in the next day, I feel like if they can show proof of an arrest, it should be fine.
Because again, for me, I feel like it
if
should
you're arrested
depend on
for, like,
the type
murder,
of.
obviously
I
you're not
feel
going
like
back
it
to
should
work,
depend
but-
on the type of charges. I'm sorry, I'm that motherfucker. Because again, she made the decision to call 911. No one else forced her hand there, brother man. Literally no one else. In that case, that is the consequences of your actions. Now, again, if you get stopped for some bullshit reason or some other things happen, then I totally get that shouldn't be held against you when it comes to like your job or anything else that it might affect you like during the day.
I'm no expert on cars, but it definitely looks like it's just she's essentially, because she got crunched under there, it just bent the hood back.
I don't know. There's always a chance that it could have technically damaged something, though. You don't know.
Well, because in the type of car she's driving, the hood is actually slightly over all the mechanic stuff. So if it bent like this, everything should be fine.
We can see if it starts. Yeah, we can do that.
Like, they're trying to calm her down. Yeah, we can do that. And here's the thing. For most accident situations, that is what they would do.
When she reached for the handle and stopped. I think that's
Oh, yeah.
respectable for a police officer.
Well, because you could tell she was having again, I don't doubt the panic isn't real. I'm sure that panic is real, justifiable panic and anxiety. But like, bro.
I don't know. I don't find it easy to assign blame because, like, brains are such fucking flawed things.
That is true.
Like, we make so many decisions not out of our
and to
own
be
free
fair,
will.
there's still 5 minutes left of this entire video, so.
We make so many decisions not actually out of our own free will, but of either panic, fear,
monkey brain.
Those kind of things.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I mean, that's the whole thing where you and me talk about drunk drivers, where you have, like...
Yeah, no.
You have no mercy.
Sorry.
I'm like, context is important, because you might have known that there was going to be someone sober there, and they ditched you.
Yeah,
You
no.
might have planned to
Because,
call an
again,
Uber
for
and then
me,
didn't.
my biggest thing for that is you should
could
have
harm
a
someone.
backup plan. We live in a day and age where you can have a rideshare service literally on your fucking phone.
Yeah.
So once you realize homie is not going to be helping out, you fucking order an Uber. It really isn't that hard.
Yeah, but what if you're already drunk at that point?
You shouldn't be that fucking far gone. In that case,
shouldn't
you are
be,
making
but
the wrong decisions.
people do.
Yeah, in that case, you shouldn't be drinking in the first place. That is on you. I'm sorry. It is 100% on you.
I guess.
Because you should have those backup plans and those things already put into motion before you even step foot in that club or before you go into that venue. Just in case.
How many people do you know that have a sober buddy and then a sober buddy for when the sober buddy fucks me over?
No, literally what I just said. Most people don't.
No, this is a situation where you got drunker than you expected, maybe even by accident because you were just.
If you're gonna let me
drinking and
finish
having fun.
talking, I'm telling you, 90% of the people I talk to that actually like go to the clubs on a regular basis, that's what they do. They have a sober buddy, and then if sober buddy wants to drink, we have at least 1 to 3 apps on our phone to ride share. It's like 3 buttons. You can do it while you're drunk, and you get home safely. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna budge on that one. It's just we live in a day and age where there's no reason. There's absolutely none.
Kayla, it's okay. It's okay. Is it leaking anything?
Like the cops are trying to. Is it leaking anything? Like he's trying to like make sure or check things, but at the same time they have to ask those questions too because it is an accident report they have to fill out. They need information from her, so you can't just consistently scream.
What does it say? I imagine a lot of insurance stops are actually probably like this. Because isn't that the situation where you feel like there'd be the most like not only adrenaline but panic?
I mean, I guess.
I imagine those types of stops are always like a lot of.
I don't know. I love how Homeboy's just been chilling in the vehicle the whole time, talking to the cop off to the side, just like, all right, here's my deets.
Again, the car's undamaged. He doesn't know why she drove forward. I mean,
that woman kind of fucking loud. Here's my insurance information. Like,
it's kind of 1-2 there. Can you legally drive around in that thing? Like if it still works?
I think it's a state-by-state situation.
Like,
some states, I think, have different rules than other states.
Can the cars I see when I'm going to the local
a chunk of
Wendy's,
them can't, because if it in New York State, I think if it affects a certain amount of the actual like windows around the car, you know, like the duct tape windows we've seen, that's technically illegal.
The one that kills me the most is the duct tape back window, because I'm like, you have mirrors, but like you should always be able to see out the back.
A chunk of those are illegal in New York. They're not actually supposed, because
stopped,
technically they're not actually deemed roadworthy. Because you are more prone.
Let me
to
tell
have
you, in this
accidents.
area, the most I've seen a cop do is play basketball with the kids at the end of the street.
That's a fact.
Whilst illegal fireworks were happening that night.
Yes. On the street.
On the same street. He's playing b-ball with the kids.
Yeah. Hey, it was a holiday, man. He doesn't have to be a fucking asshole all the time. Goddamn.
That's why I hate the being accused of calling the cops by neighbor, because I'm like, when have the cops done anything on this street?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
yeah.
We've seen fire. We've seen, heck, we've seen an ambulance or two, at least in my lifetime on the street. I've seen a police cruiser once, and it was technically down the street. It wasn't even our street.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Have you mentioned that we've had 2 houses explode and burn down near where we live?
I mentioned the first one. I didn't mention the second one.
It's fucked
or how
up.
about just the domestic violent situations that have just definitely occurred? For the longest time, like kitty corner across the street, there would be shouting matches where one or more of them would end up in the middle of the street screaming.
Yeah.
And it's just like, God damn.
No, there's a plot on our street where there's no house built because it's the ghetto. Why build a house there? Where I don't think I was alive when it happened.
You weren't.
But both of my parents have talked to me about it. The house exploded. There was an elderly couple that lived there. And it was a situation of leaving the gas on for the whole night and then lighting something in the morning.
Yeah.
So the entire house exploded. There was no repair.
Yeah, Dad went inside the building.
And somehow the old guy apparently survived. He died later, most likely due to not only the injuries but depression, because his wife had died.
Yeah.
In her sleep from an explosion.
Yeah. They were old. They were elderly
But
people.
so there's just a spot with like wood stakes in the ground where it's like, this is the street's lawn.
Yeah, pretty much.
No one's ever going to build anything there. There's no point in it. You're not going to get money from it.
Yeah, no, my dad's talked about it because he actually went into the house.
Yeah, no.
So he's made comments about like the actual fucking smell of like a person on fire.
Yeah, shook. That's how like.
Yeah, it was an explosion.
That house must have been.
It was
full
a
of
true to life explosion. Yeah.
That was a Michael Bay style one.
Things be weird in the ghetto, guys.
The other fire was lamer. It was just a fire started.
It was a pretty fucking massive one though.
Wasn't that the house that used to always prop up their window with like a VHS box
I
for
think
Pokemon?
So. I think so.
I hope there was not kids in there when that happened.
Yeah.
I hope it was just a really old nerd.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think.
Kayla.
Oh my god!
It wasn't spontaneous. It had been happening since the night before.
It doesn't matter. My car is ruined. My car is
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. I fucking can't. Again, I don't doubt that like fucking panic is for real, but god damn.
My car is ruined! Stop! Why are you laughing?
I'm not.
That man.
Okay, well, I could tell from how he said I'm not that he was.
Well, what else do you do? They've been trying to calm her down. They've been trying to get basic info out of her. They don't know what to do. They're running out of options.
Forgot to give the cops the anti-giggle training.
Like, bro, look at him. Look at him. He just wants to go home.
Actually, he is smiling. Finally.
He wants to go home.
No, this was his coffee for the morning. Was just seeing her come up to the car and go, "It's fucked!"
He's actually like looking at.
Oh yeah.
I'm done. I'm done.
She threw out the killing yourself again.
Kayla, your radiator's fine.
Yourself.
Your radiator's
Oh, hey!
She went full Call of Duty lobby. Kill yourself.
Thunder appears behind
My
her.
car is fucked and kill yourself! It's like, whoa. They're like trying to like come like, is it leaking anything? Your radiator is probably fine. Kill yourself! Like, bro.
She is
calm
just
down.
Arcs of energy in any
Jesus
possible
Christ.
direction.
She's going to Super Saiyan.
Holy fuck. She's gonna have a heart attack.
I'm gonna get a picture quick and I'm gonna get you out of here.
I'm not gonna be rude.
Are you okay?
She's a large woman.
Whoa!
She's
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Your radiator.
She just keeps mourning her car. She's going in like weird circles.
Can it be open?
And
I'm sure you could lift it up.
I don't. Well, the
It's
problem
dented.
is she's not actually approaching it like a fucking human, dog. She's just like, my car, kill yourself. My job,
NPC.
kill yourself.
NPC interactions in Spider-Man on the PS2.
How are car prices in the U.S.? Here in the U.K., we can buy a hand car for like $500. I mean, you can get used cars for pretty cheap. It's registering it that also costs money depending on what state you're in, and insurance because you have to have those things to make it roadworthy.
I thought isn't the UK one of those places where you don't usually need a car much? Isn't that why they're cheaper? They have like better.
I mean,
public
technically, if you're getting technical, if you live in certain states in certain cities, you don't
live in
need
like
it
New
either.
York City, you don't.
Yeah,
need
no.
it.
If you live in New York City,
in fact,
you're
if you
good.
live in New York City, it's almost an impediment. To have a car.
Most people in New York
Because
City
park space is so
use
hard.
the bus system or walk or bike because they have like the rent-a-bike bikes.
Well, no, it's not even that. You can also a lot of stuff is in walking distance.
But that's what I mean. So like,
You
even
can
if
go
you
to a
need to
local
use
bodega
something,
and grocery store, and like.
that's what I mean. Even for like longer travel, you have options to like A,
getting out
B,
the
and
electric
C.
scooter.
Whatever.
Radiator's not.
Shut up!
Oh my god. This motherfucker. And like they're trying to calm her down. They actually have stations in New York City with bikes that you can rent. Ow. It's an actual thing.
Like you say, ow. It's positive faces and a pet.
Fucking hurts.
You
still.
made it
God
violent.
damn.
You chose the throw.
They like to beat me.
You should be able to drive it. So you're not leaving.
Do we have another unit coming? Yeah, I got someone. I asked
was
for one. I don't know.
responsible.
It was great.
Because at this point, again, what do you do? I'm not pro cops, but like if you are in a
I'm
fucking
not sure what to do.
fucking
This is
cop's uniform just standing on scene while this is happening, I'm doing everything I can to not fucking die of laughter, okay?
By
I
day,
gave
felt
you the
mean to
fucking
me.
I gave you the fucking benefit of the doubt. I tried to calm you down. I'm trying to be like, hey, look, it's not that bad. You're telling me to kill myself. I'm going to laugh. Water. Most out of stream water.
I mean, the best thing to do in this situation is to wait
just
for the
gotta get some
citizen to calm down.
No.
Which is what they've been doing.
No.
Oh,
Well,
Wait, what was she
there's
doing?
no
they mentioned, I think, a toe. I don't know, though. Which, depending on the state, that's also a thing, unfortunately.
Well, why would it need to be towed?
Let me see.
It was great.
We just gotta get some pictures.
No.
Oh, pictures.
No.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Wait, why wouldn't...
Well, there's no damage to his, it doesn't seem like. There's just damage to yours.
Yeah, I know. Great. Funny. Great. Get away from me.
This is how
It's
an
just they
accident-
need the pictures for the report.
Don't talk to me.
Kayla, why are you
Don't
freaking out
talk
there?
to me.
Jesus Christ. God damn.
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I can't fix this. I can't fix this.
I love that she thinks yelling at the car is gonna help.
She's going up in octanes.
Kayla,
I can't fix this.
okay.
What are
Kayla,
the
get out
people
of the
just
street.
fucking
Get out of
passing by? What are the people just fucking passing by in the street, right, are thinking? What are you thinking? You pull up and this is happening. What are your thoughts?
White woman
I-
moment. Average white. Oh, wait, this isn't the ghetto. Never mind.
You're right. Shit.
They're
I
not
was
a
gonna
rarity
say.
over there.
I was just gonna say, please don't let anyone get shot. Yeah.
not the ghetto.
I forgot.
The instincts be
Shit, I
kicking in.
forgot.
I shit you not.
Actually, my first instincts would probably be to whip my phone out. My second thought would be, please don't let anyone get shot.
That car that went by when me and Moon were going to the fucking dollar store that was backfiring so loud you could hear it a block across. My instincts kicked in. I got in front of her. I was like, I don't know what's happening. I didn't want it to be like a drive-by or something. Like, Jesus.
We've actually had
That was
drive-bys in our
so
neighborhood.
loud.
Yeah,
Like,
no, it's wild.
how is his car moving? It backfired like 8 times.
Judy, get on the road. I'm not gonna leave.
I just love that the cops are just like, we don't want you to
Get
get
on
run
road.
over, and she's like, kill yourself! Like, I don't... Huh? You what? Like, I would have understood.
Discord interaction.
Yeah. Being on the internet in general. Just,
Kill yourself!
I just, that's so weird. Just like, is
Your
there,
opinion
I don't
doesn't
know
match
if there's
mine.
anyone in that building, but that would be fucking hilarious to be on the other side of that glass. Like, what in the fuck is
I just want the
happening
camera
now?
to go by one of these times. There's like 3 people pressed against the glass. Just like getting the tea.
Fuck out of my face.
If you keep yelling,
Leave me alone.
listen.
She's
if you
actually
keep yelling,
sitting.
I'll
This is
hit
progress.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Who is she calling though?
Leave me
You already
alone.
called someone
Family
to come
member, I'm
here.
assuming.
Pretty simple accident investigation.
Fuck off.
Like, they're trying to be nice. This is a simple accident
I'm not doing
investigation.
You're not going on the road.
I'm not.
You're not going to go on the road.
This is insane. This is insane. I can't believe it. Oh! You guys are fucking pricks.
Like, they haven't done anything except.
No.
Do you have what you need for an accident report?
Yeah, we have what we need from the gentleman.
Okay. Do you want to tell us what happened?
No.
But she hasn't
The
said
fight was
anything
great,
but
he
no,
didn't go.
my car and kill yourself.
Officer
So we
Berkeley,
can't really use that.
Accident report. You want the case number?
Yourself.
Okay.
Kill,
You have her current
Okay.
information?
kill
No,
yourself.
officer, you have so much to live for. Bro didn't even say no.
Do you have insurance?
I'm not
They're
giving
alright.
you anything.
Do you have insurance?
I'm not giving you anything.
Alright, well, we'll just give her a citation for no proof of insurance.
Okay, give me a
That's fine.
citation. I don't care.
Like, all she
That's
has to
fine.
do
What
is
am I getting
provide
a citation
info.
for?
I already explained it to you. I'm not going to sit here and debate with you.
Insurance card.
Alright, give me a citation then. What am I getting a citation for? What? You huh?
Jesus Christ.
I like this little move. This is also a move that your younger sibling pulls when they're not getting their way. Yeah, that's straight out of the sibling handbook right there.
You told me, you just told me that I should kill myself and you. That's what you told us. You have insurance. You were involved in an accident. You need to provide insurance.
I don't have the information.
Then who is it, Kayla?
I don't know.
Okay, would you like...
Huh?
She doesn't have the insurance information on her, I guess, is what she's saying.
Yeah, but then he asked, well, who's what the actual company or whatever, and she's like, I don't know.
Maybe her.
What the fuck?
Maybe her boyfriend.
Yeah, but
put the
again,
cars
that's the
in
time
her
where you
name or
take a
something.
breath and you actually explain
Yeah,
things. She's not
you think
doing
she's
any
gonna
of
do that?
I don't think Flabbergasted is going to.
She's got so
We don't
much
have
fucking
any luck.
adrenaline. She should.
I did not know Shakira
She
was
could've
like
been
that. This is so sad.
She could have been a kickboxer. She would have been really good at it.
To give it to us at some point?
I wonder if she actually
You
got
want to tell us
fired.
what happened?
The light was f***ing green,
just-
and my
just-
tires
you don't
are
have to get-
bald,
you
and
don't-
I slid into his truck.
Okay.
Oh, that's more of an explanation than I got.
Your tires are bald?
That's what Cheryl told me
Okay. When was that?
the other day.
Can you come off the road?
No, I want to get hit by a car.
Why?
I'm
Why? It's an accident.
I can't afford to fix this.
You probably don't have to fix it that much.
You guys are f***ing retarded, straight up f***ing stupid.
Okay. I'm not going to put up with that. All right.
Now it's a fucking Call of Duty game. While me.
Insurance card.
I was waiting for her to drop that.
It's through a different state.
Through
Oh,
what?
okay. She is in a different state.
Okay. You can call Officer Berg tomorrow.
Bro,
and let him
imagine
know
going
who your
viral
insurance
for the
is.
No.
for one of the
Okay,
worst
well
things,
then,
moving states, and then
you'll
going
be cited for
viral
that.
again.
Fine.
Okay.
That's gotta
All right.
suck.
Does that happen often?
I mean, they all
'Cause they
look
look
alike.
the same.
Yeah, they look alike.
But that's
so I
the
assume
first time I've seen
that
it, but it was funny because he was
motherfucker,
literally
it
just like, this is mine.
It
He was
really,
just like,
it really is his
Crash
last.
the first breath, it doesn't matter, I don't know.
So she rear-ended the car. Yeah. So that ticket and then no insurance. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Easy enough.
Bet the fuck out of your bill, dog. What the hell?
Kayla was charged with disorderly
Oh.
conduct for her
I
behavior.
thought I was going to turn into like an arrest.
No, it's just a basic charge.
That's
And
good.
then whatever repercussions of the accident, because that might also be a thing. Obviously, she has to pay for her own shit.
You know what? I respect that the officers didn't escalate it because they could have.
Well, that's what I was saying. Again,
Like when they grabbed her, they could have taken it farther. And
well, like when she first went to the car for like what I say first, the third time.
yeah.
They could have. They had the grounds to be like, "All right, we've told you multiple times, and you're trying to get into your vehicle, and you're screaming."
Mhm.
I just love the one cop. It's like, "You've told me to kill myself."
I like how he said it because it really did sound like he was upset. He was like, this woman's opinion was worth something. He was just like, listen, I've had a bad day, and then you do this.
That's
My
fucked
wife is
up.
leaving me.
That's fucked up.
The last person I arrested said I was a doo-doo head, and now you say I should kill myself. I'm tired.
What the hell?
Like the cop that takes everything personally.
Yeah.
He's at the station. He's like head in hands, crying, and the other officer's patting his back. And he's just like, "They told me I sucked."
No, it was. I mean, again, there was some fucked up elements to both, but I kind of wanted to show because I know that we watched at least part of that first one there on one of the true crime streams that I did in the
first one was
past.
crazy for so many reasons.
Yeah, it was. But that second one was ridiculous, man.
Those Pokemon tattoos were kind of lit, though. They were done well. I'm not sure about location. It was a weird spot.
Yeah, it just feels like it was a random place.
Well, at least we know her favorite Pokemon.
Her two favorite Pokemon.
Well, Pokemon is the plural of Pokemon.
No.
Dumbass.
No.
You can't say Pokemons.
Yeah, I can. I absolutely can.
Small brain, a moment.
Yeah.
Little brain. Brain.
Alrighty.
Let's see if Rat has brain.
What the hell?
I'm going to get the bonesaw figure out if Eval has brain.
No.
It's for science. Yeah.
Goddamn controller.
Can you pull up the recap first?
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Man, Man!
Got too heated into the idea of an officer being very, very sad.
That whole thing was funny.
It's got to be better than a boring arrest, though, you know? Like one where no harm happens. Like, like that's got to be something you can like come home and tell your wife about.
Fair.
Poker Face by Lady Gaga.
Is this an actual recap? It won't
Yes.
spoil the end bit.
You need to pause it once it gets to her waking up, so you shouldn't be looking at the end of the video.
I'm trying to find where it's at.
You just watch, and then when he says,
my
"And
God.
Jill woke up," you pause.
I don't remember what was happening.
God damn it! I just want to play a game with you, and you to use your brain just as much as you use for has-been hotel lore.
They're very gay.
Please!
They're very gay.
It's the only reason Evo likes anything. It's because there's gay action.
Yeah. Gay action is bust.
Resident Evil doesn't have homosexuals. It's based.
Man, what the hell?
It takes place in the 1980s. Of course, there's no homosexuals.
I was
They're all in
reacting
the
to you. I
closet.
was just reacting to something else.
Reacting to these nuts.
Why is it so big? What the fuck?
Zombie killer, why? Why you got me like that, zombie? What the hell? You didn't need to say it.
He announces what he does. He doesn't have any shame.
You're a freak! A freak!
You think I'm bad? Zombie's really bad.
Zombie probably should be in a cell. I'm not sure, though. What's your criminal record, brother?
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so we're gonna watch this video real quick, or a chunk of it, because recap time. Because I haven't played this in a while, and I barely remember anything, dog.
Do you even remember what happened in 2?
Mike here, and in today's video we take a look at the story
I have
and
negative
characters
brain,
of
dude.
Resident Evil 3 as we adventure with Jill Valentine through the zombie-infested streets of Raccoon City and beyond.
I like playing this game with you
in
just
this
because it's
video,
funny.
not only will we look at
You
all of the
think big
major story
nostalgia, I
beats
just
from the
think funny,
game's
scary.
campaign, we will also check out the
Funny,
various
scary.
characters and monsters who appear along the way. So whether you've played Resident Evil 3 and are looking for a little more background information, or are new to the game and wish to experience Jill's nightmare in broad strokes, you've come to the right place. With that said, sit back, relax, and let's dive into another horror game explained. Deep within an underground research laboratory beneath the zombie-infested streets of Raccoon City, shady pharmaceutical company Umbrella puts the finishing touches to a highly dangerous biologically engineered weapon known as Project Nemesis. The Umbrella Corporation are a global entity who present themselves as a harmless medical research organization to the general public, but secretly created a deadly organism known as the T-Virus, a mutagenic plague which they have spread to the inhabitants of Raccoon City, transforming those infected into the bloodthirsty undead. The Nemesis is the latest in a series of tyrant experiments engineered by Umbrella, this time using parasites rather than a simple virus, which means this particular tyrant can transform and adapt depending on its environment. It was created to sell to the army as a powerful bioweapon, and on this night of September 28th has been unleashed within Raccoon City to hunt down Jill Valentine, one of the last remaining members of STARS, or Special Tactics and Rescue Service. A few months previously, Jill and her STARS team, led by the traitorous Captain Albert Wesker, investigated an old mansion in the Arklay Mountains just outside of Raccoon City. There, they had been exposed to the T-Virus, discovering many life forms mutated by the formula, and also uncovering the sinister truth behind the Umbrella Corporation. Most of the STARS team didn't make it home alive, and those who did, Jill included, were now a target for Umbrella, who obviously want to cover up their dark secrets. Jill wakes from a nightmare in her apartment, still worried she may have become contaminated by the T-Virus while on her mission a few months earlier.
I think I remember you mentioning that.
It's a neat sequence.
Since uncovering Umbrella's hidden lab in the mountains, Jill has been suspended from Raccoon City Police Department, where her team operated from, and turned into a private detective, trying to shut down Umbrella once and for all and expose the hell they have brought on this city and its inhabitants. Jill receives a call from her old STARS helicopter pilot, Brad Vickers.
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Kind of like the apartment thing. They introduced the Nemesis Yeah. You meet
Umbrella
him
are
outside
field
of the
testing the
police
Nemesis for the first time tonight, and what better
Kinda like
target
Brad
than the
dies to
girl
him,
who
not
knew
as
too
Brandon
much,
Robbie.
Dude, that
Jill
whole sequence had
Valentine.
me quaking and shaking.
Him fucking
There's
holding
one
the
thing
part
you
of
need
the
to do before buying anything
Don't
online.
do it.
Don't
the part
spend
with him
another dime
holding
on
part of the
Amazon
building
until you
just
watch
running forward.
Jill
is, like, my
engages in
favorite.
desperate struggle against the Nemesis as it
Although her
tears
poor
through
ribs.
her apartment block.
It's just like a
Eventually,
joke.
she escapes into the zombie-ravaged
strong those
streets
ribs
of the city
Her entire
and
fucking
reunites with
body,
Brad.
dude. At this point, she should be a cripple. Like a certified needs a wheelchair dog.
Hard on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me.
Brad
I
and
know
Jill
Brad
flee
for,
to a nearby bar as they try their
seconds.
best to escape the zombie
Yeah, so this-
horde.
he
Unfortunately for
didn't meet
Brad,
his
it's
end
too
here.
late as he is bitten and therefore infected in the process, instructing Jill to leave him for dead and save herself. Honoring her teammates' last wishes, Jill pushes forward and heads for the rooftop of a parking garage to board a rescue chopper. Unfortunately, the Nemesis intervenes
Unfortunately
and
for
causes
Brad,
the
he
chopper
did
to
not have
crash.
plot armor.
With very few
Shit.
options
He was
remaining,
destined to
Jill
die.
climbs into a car and
I like
drives
how
it
she
straight into the
apologizes to
hideous
that guy in the car
monstrosity,
and also the
slamming it
police
I
into the
also do
concrete
love
below
seeing all the
as she
ways that we're
careens off the
escalating
roof
the
of the
violence towards
parking lot.
Nemesis.
But
This wasn't
somehow
the
the
thing either, and I
Nemesis
also like that.
survives,
But
picking
again,
itself
her
up
fucking,
from
like,
the
her
rubble.
whole body.
Jill's luck seems to have run out.
There's something really badass about
Out.
driving him off the top.
There you go. I know, but like how each one just kind of escalates and escalates and escalates just to show just how fucked up his entire situation and deal is kind of fun too. It also adds a terrifying factor because it's like last time we did what to him and he's still after us? Huh?
It's like a Flesh T800.
Until out of nowhere appears a white knight with a rocket launcher by the
fucking
name of
boy!
Carlos Oliveira.
Carlos!
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos.
I need some
It's
fucking.
Carlos.
I need a fucking.
When we finish
game
this, I have to show
that
you
is
what he looked like in
just
the original.
Carlos.
He was so much whiter. And
I'm
also
saying-
had fucked hair.
Carlos is a member of Umbrella himself,
like new
although
Carlos better.
blissfully
He's got that
unaware of
shaggy
their
hair
sinister
going.
activities with the T-Virus. He was a mercenary hired by the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasures Service, a team specializing in rescue operations during outbreaks such as the one currently affecting Raccoon City. Despite Umbrella being a devilish company, they still want to look like a good guy corporation to the public. Carlos leads Jill into the abandoned subway station where his team are currently posted. There, team leader Mikhail Victor asks Jill for her help.
We can evacuate some survivors. But we need help.
All right. I'm in.
The UBCS are attempting to evacuate citizens via the subway train. However, the power is currently down, and so begrudgingly, Jill decides to team up with this branch of Umbrella in order to escape the city and save some lives. She heads up topside and steps back out onto the dangerous city streets. After exploring Raccoon City for a while, taking down zombies and unlocking some additional firepower, Jill eventually finds her way.
That's where the original game starts, is you start right in front of her apartment trying to go and find, I think, Brad.
Oh, okay. Because you're like, oh shit, gotta find.
You don't
him.
actually get to see the inside of the building because that would obviously be a lot more rooms made.
True.
Into an old repair shop where she encounters two more members of the countermeasure team.
Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not infected. No, wait, please.
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
I don't know, man. He looked pretty like. I don't know.
He had no bites. You gotta find the bite.
You don't
first.
fucking know that, no.
Yeah, exactly. You find that out.
They don't really have a lot of time to be doing that. What are you talking about?
You were safe in that warehouse, and then you had like a 5-minute conversation with Russian douche.
Oh my god.
He would have turned.
Pat bro down.
Where's your sense of self-preservation?
Nikolai Zinoviev is a ruthless mercenary working for the UBS who seems like he will do anything to keep himself alive. He has no compassion for others and puts his mission objective and paycheck above everything else. After her encounter with this unpleasant merc, Jill finally reaches the power plant which provides the subway system with its electricity. However, currently it isn't because this has been overrun by biologically mutated arachnids who have built a hive of rotten flesh around its pylons. Jill heads into the nest to turn back on the generators and is attacked by its inhabitants in the process.
They also didn't do that in the original. They would just scratch at you. I do like the reference to the camera angles.
Eventually, she manages to get the job done and escape the hive, frying it as power returns to the pylons the giant cocoon has been woven onto. With power back up, Jill heads to the subway control to get the train moving.
Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Along the way, she is ambushed by the Nemesis once more, as it returns with a vengeance. Jill ducks and dives as she battles this hideous mutant through the streets of Raccoon City, every step of the way to the traffic control center. She finally reaches her destination and plots out a new route for the train to take. Finally, it's time to head back to Carlos and his team and get out of town with the survivors. Of course, the Nemesis doesn't make things easy on the return trip, transforming zombies into parasite-infected variants which can literally suck a person's face off. Upon reuniting with Carlos and the UBSC, Jill and Nikolai have another heated argument, which is interrupted by the appearance of the Nemesis. Jill sacrifices her own safety for that of the survivors as she attempts to lead the bioweapon away from the train.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Jill! No!
After some fancy footwork, Jill escapes through a ventilation shaft and heads into the depths of a Raccoon City sewer system. Not only are these dark and gloomy tunnels full of rancid trash, they are also the habitat for another secret Umbrella project, the Hunter Gamma. These amphibious mutations seem to be based on frogs who were infected with a T virus and then conditioned to be overtly aggressive and agile. They were released into the sewer system by a disgruntled scientist after Umbrella initially rejected them due to a weak point in their design. Their mouths, when exposed, are highly fragile. Jill battles these froggy abominations through the filthy tunnels of this sewer until she eventually makes it topside and heads back to the train to link up with the other survivors.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill! Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
But once again, that relentless predator Nemesis cuts her off at the pass and chases Jill into a building where she becomes trapped. Her only option is to fight through the zombies within as Nemesis...
Because this is like a big question within people who've seen the remake. Is he toying with her because he wants it to last longer? Which would be against his own orders, but just like a instinct? Or is it just action movie style where he's just like bad for plot?
I just thought it was action movie style.
I don't know.
I mean, I could see how it could lean either way, but just because of the whole, I don't know, it just feels more action movie plot style.
This game does feel a lot more action movie than the original was.
I also think it's, again, a kind of a cool narrative to have this thing continuously chase you, and you just, the ante gets kind of upped each time with how you, like, escape/get him.
Well, I think that's one of the things that made 2 so cool was the whole, like, homeboy in his trench coat.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%.
Especially for Leon, because Claire gets the easy way out because he gets butchered, but for Leon, he has to deal with him transforming in the end.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Also, his music was dope. It had orchestra.
Hot on her trail, begins burning the structure to the ground with his fancy new flamethrower. Eventually, Jill reaches the roof and, with no place else to run, finally faces off against her pursuer.
All right, let's do this.
After a heated battle, she brings down the Nemesis and makes a risky escape from the smouldering rooftop, sliding down the side of the building and narrowly avoiding becoming a Jill sandwich. A little later, she runs into her old friend and owner of a local gun store, Joseph Kendo, who supplies her with a key, unlocking a gate which leads back to the subway station. Unfortunately, the Nemesis returns and begins destroying the city around Jill, tearing it apart as it attempts to blow her up with its rocket launcher. Carlos meets her outside the station and the two manage to escape inside.
Come on, forget about him!
Carlos informs Jill that while she takes the train with the rest of the survivors, he and his platoon mates must stay in town to carry out further orders from Umbrella. So the two part ways, Jill taking the train and Carlos heading to the Raccoon City Police Department.
I also love that quote because I don't think that's
While on the train, Jill notices that squad leader Mikhail seems a little suspicious of his Sergeant
I like
Nikolai.
that they slowly, like, because the original game didn't do that very well. It was very much just, we save each other, therefore we like each other.
Yeah.
This game makes it very intentional that they don't like each other. And
What was that?
they start to get attached.
That trauma bonding and flirting, dog.
The Nemesis storms the train and wipes out the civilians, and Jill and Mikhail are left to the Beast's mercy after the traitorous Nikolai locks him inside its carriage.
No!
To save Jill's life, Mikhail selflessly detonates an explosive, blowing both himself and the Nemesis up in the process. The train derails and Jill is knocked unconscious.
This is the second time that guy
We pick up the story a few hours later in the presence of Carlos and his squad mate Tyrell as they head inside the Raccoon City Police Department to try and locate the whereabouts of Dr. Nathaniel Bard, a medical worker with insider.
Go to the police station, but there's, I think I mentioned when we were playing 2, what's his name? Mr. Employee of the Month there? He wasn't as big of a character. In the original game, he's he's sitting against a wall dying, and he gives you a key to open an area, which they replaced with him giving you the knife so you can cut open the box. But that's it. If you come back to that area later, the door is locked from the inside, and then later in the game, you have to go through there from a different door, and you find him as a zombie. That's it. In this game, it's more important for him because he has so much more character, so they decided to make it so in 3, you actually get to see him get bitten.
Info on Umbrella, who the company wished to be taken into custody. His last known transmission came from the RCPD's STARS office.
What does the note say?
Carlos makes his way through the building, encountering a terrifying new enemy type known as the Licker in the process. These are zombified humans infected with a second strain of the T virus, which transforms them further into these agile lizard-like predators.
I don't know if you remember, but I actually do like also Carlos.
No, what the fuck?
I like Carlos.
Why are fucking mobile game ads so cursed? Why? Why are they so cursed?
Eventually,
I like how Carlos reacts to certain things if you look at them. Like, if you go to the film room and you interact with the camera, he goes, if cameras would kill them, I'd be set. Or, like, if you look at the banner for Leon, he's like, I forget what he says. Like, what a warm welcome or something like that.
Yeah, he makes a
comment. He comments about a bunch of things. He even, if you try to open one of the doors that you can't open because it's for Leon later, he'll just be like, these are some weird looking doors.
Yeah.
Tours to the upper levels of the building where he logs into the computer within the STARS office and communicates directly.
Dog.
Or the fact that they put Brad in this game because I feel like it fits better. I do like that he was in RE2 originally, like for the original game.
Yeah.
But it makes more sense to put him here since Brad is seen more here.
Yeah.
With Dr.
But
Bard.
obviously when they made RE2,
Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombie.
That's one thing I never understood. The stop moving.
No, what the hell, Hypnotic?
When I saw him do that, I'm horrible because the first thing I thought was, stop, he's racist. Because like,
what the hell?
for some reason he's just like, no, stay over there. You can't see that there's 2 of us.
Bard has developed a vaccine
like
for the T-virus outbreak, a formula which can stop the spread of infection and therefore, if mass-produced, save lives. He is currently trapped within the hospital across town. Shortly after this communication, Carlos receives a distress call from Jill, who seems to be in danger.
Jill, what happened? Jill, come in. T, I gotta go.
I'll
take care of Bard.
If it took
Rewinding slightly, we find ourselves back in the depths of the subway station, where Jill awakens beside the smouldering wreckage of the train crash.
Jill sleeps
She makes her way to the clock tower.
I mean, I was gonna say, would you call that sleeping? It's not like you're choosing that.
Kind of like, this is just an issue
yeah,
I have.
She sleeps a lot after the plane, or after the fucking subway just crashes. I hate it when I fall asleep after a crash.
There's a lot of people that are upset this game removed the choices, and I kind of understand that, but at the end of the day, they weren't really meaningful. It was just what items you would get opportunities to get, and what sequences would play out, but it would still always lead the same place. It wasn't like fucking Undertale, where it was like, you've made a whole new game because you chose to slap the nemesis, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Plaza
but
above.
I hate that the big complaint with the remake is that they cut out, like, there was one area they cut out that I don't remember, and then they cut out the clock tower, kind of. The original game, you went in the clock tower, and it was just a place where you did a few puzzles, and the Nemesis showed up one more time.
Yeah.
But the puzzles didn't really make sense, because it was a clock tower, and it was just all, like inane back and forth stuff, so you had a new place to deal with zombies.
Yeah.
But not only did we add the nest, and all the areas are larger than in the original game, but you still have the boss fight in front of the clock tower. So I feel like it's not, you're not missing content. It's just differently placed.
Yeah. No, I get it.
And they even reference it in a pamphlet on the bench right here.
Where she radios into Carlos. However, her call is rudely interrupted.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
Use my home.
Get back!
This was awesome.
Kind of like,
Jill, what
he
happened?
doesn't transform
Jill, come in.
in the game, and it does not
This
look like
is
that.
the first major evolution.
So cool, though.
I was going to show you the boss fights in the original after we finish, because that is the one thing that's, like, drastically different.
But I think it fits. I like it.
Of the Nemesis. After
I
falling
love
into
this
the river,
fucking
the
gorilla
parasite
fucking
within its
creature
body
thing that he turns
mutated
into.
and transformed the beast into an even stronger and more able weapon. Jill stands her ground and fights.
Come on!
I still cannot believe Markiplier's going to fight. He finished it off with the knife. Because he ran out of ammo.
I'm gonna kill you!
But like him climbing the clock tower.
Suck it!
Eventually, she manages to take down Nemesis 2.0, but as she turns to walk away, the creature fires one of its deadly spores into Jill's shoulder and infects her with the T-virus. Nikolai watches ominously from the sidelines.
Creepy motherfucker. Damn.
Carlos comes to Jill's rescue as he responds to a distress call. He believes the only way to save Jill's life is to take her to a local hospital and obtain a sample of the vaccine from Dr. Bard.
Fight it, Jill. Fight it. I'm gonna get you the vaccine.
With Jill now resting in the hospital bed, Carlos sets out to find a way inside Dr. Bard's sealed quarters. While searching for a tape recorder which contains the voice activation needed to activate this room, Carlos comes across a room full of torn up bodies and slash marks on the wall. But what did this? It isn't long before the culprit introduces itself. Another Resident Evil fan favorite, the Hunter. Carlos slays these hunters and gains access to Dr. Bard's office. However, he discovers Bard has been assassinated by an unknown assailant. Carlos logs into the doctor's personal email and learns the horrifying truth about Umbrella. He discovers that Dr. Bard wanted to cure the T-virus outbreak, but Umbrella didn't want him to. Moreover, they wanted to keep the vaccine secret in order to control the world with their deadly biohazard weaponry.
They want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed.
God, Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway.
A disillusioned Carlos, now hell-bent on helping Jill take down Umbrella once and for all, returns to her and injects her with the vaccine, which saves her life. He reunites with Tyrell, who has been injured during his journey across town. The two soon witness an emergency broadcast, which informs the government has plans to nuke the city as a last resort to contain the outbreak, wiping out all evidence of Umbrella's misconduct.
I remember wandering around like a more of an underground facility
you were
situation.
just at the point where you're trying to put
the
together
process.
a vaccine.
The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable.
Carlos heads out to try and find a formula for the vaccine, which is hidden within an Umbrella storage facility beneath the hospital.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
When Jill awakens, he is long gone. Tyrell catches her up to speed and she sets off to find her new partner.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
As Jill heads down into the secret lab, she wonders how a structure existed here without the hospital staff ever knowing about it.
Which is such a
This
stupid
facility was used to experiment with those infected by the virus,
this
and they were taken from their
multi-millionaire company
hospital
build a
beds and
bunker?
brought down here for research by Umbrella scientists. Jill soon runs into a new form of super-powered zombie known as the Palehead. These pale and frail looking zombies have high regrowth abilities and can kill in seconds if they latch onto their prey. While slow and sluggish at a first glance, they are anything but docile. After getting the power back on to the elevator, Jill prepares to head inside the lab for the final showdown. Tyrell catches her up with some new information.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call off the strike if we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Shortly after this, the Nemesis returns once again. Still tracking Jill, it has found a way inside this secret base and takes out Tyrell. Jill escapes into the lab, code.
Yeah, we were in this area.
They didn't mention the email, which I find strange, because that email is where you find out that Nikolai has been watching you. He's been gathering combat data. That's why he locked those soldiers out originally.
That's not a lot left to the video.
It was to learn what the zombies could do in a combat situation, and that's why he's following you. He's getting combat data on the Nemesis. He's trying to learn about it so he can bring it to people who will pay for it.
Yeah. War crimes.
He mentions that it's imprinted on you, and it changed because it was trying to evolve out of dying, essentially. Man, props to RE for having its own engine nowadays. You don't see that with many games.
Fact.
It's quite literally called the RE engine. We already looked at those. It retells you for some reason. It doesn't save that you looked at them.
There you go. I'm gonna restart it because I had to do game capture.
It's the home.
I have to take a piss. It's been 2.5 hours and I've been chugging water.
Can I have a rubber?
Will you also pick up the controller? I'm very bad at shooting.
But I want you to do the.
And I cannot guarantee root beer.
What the fuck?
You heard me, oh.
I can't do it all. You're supposed to be doing it.
It's supposed to be a joint venture. This is mostly because of you.
Yeah, but
because you were like nostalgia.
It's like interesting to watch you play.
What the fuck?
Like bosses and shit.
Okay, Ari doesn't want to die.
You didn't finish the
task manager. This bitch.
That goes along with the game theme. Nothing dies in Raccoon City.
Task. I choose, you fool.
I understand why Fortnite couldn't do a skin, but I really wish we got a Nemesis skin. Like, clearly he's too gory, because he's got, like, the weird teeth on his face and blood.
Yeah, boy.
But I would have loved to fucking run around looking like that.
Facts.
Or, I guess that's what upsets me. They totally could have done a skin of Mr. X. Because he's just smooth and gray.
Yeah. They could have.
And that would have been fun.
You know what I didn't do?
So yeah, I think you have part of the vaccine right now.
Yeah, we were in the middle of getting it.
You need to find the other piece.
I have to change it off of just chat. No. I have to change it off of just chatting. I'm gonna have to restart it again. It's fine.
Stop restarting.
I forgot that Twitch categories are a thing. They get mad if I don't do it correctly.
Why don't they have a thing that's for watching stuff? I don't understand that.
What do you mean?
Like when we were
just like a
watching the police
general.
stuff. Yeah.
I don't, because it's supposed to be just chatting. Because the idea is that you're adding to it and you're also talking with your.
Why not
peoples.
call it commentary?
Let me load this up. Okay, I'm booting the game up. Endo can talk to y'alls. I'm just putting that right there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I have to take a piss break, guys. You can ask Endo. I've mostly chugged my water for stream.
Yeah, they drink out of a mason jar.
And it's my streaming cup. And I've been like trying to be more hydrated over the last little bit. Because I know it's a problem and I don't drink enough.
Remnant evil. Kind of like, I think the...
Scoot your ass. I need to get by. Alright, piss on you.
What the fuck? Not today, big guy.
What the
Not today, large homosexual.
There used to be a game called Movie Rooms. Guess what church was streaming that game category? What? You huh?
I'm going. Wait. Wait a minute. Look at all the stuff we did. Escape from Jill's apartment. Escape from Uptown Raccoon City. Defeat Nemesis on the rooftop. Make it. What interesting ones did we do? These are all like normal ones. Nemesis down. Nemesis down. Craft an item. Improve a weapon. Expand inventory. Defeat 80 enemies with a handgun. We've done 42. We're getting there. Yeah, I know. That was such a, like, sus thing to say. Anyway, what's up, my about to end this creature's whole career. Gunslinger. Defeat 200 and... Jesus Christ, with the handgun? Why the handgun? Wow. Okay, that surprises me. We've killed more with the handgun than we have with the shotgun. And I love that shotgun. Shotgun. We haven't killed a single zombie with the grenade launcher. Saving that shit for the big boys. Haven't used the Magnum. Done 80 with the assault rifle. Just defeat 400, 220. Not bad. 800. 1,100 zombies. God damn.
Holy shit, that felt so good.
Jesus Christ. 2,000 is the max amount of zombies you need to kill.
I would like to see...
I like that that's a quest.
What?
Knock the hats off of 28 zombies. We did Nemesis down.
Can you crack open the window, monkey?
Oh, hey.
Throw it on a hoodie, guys.
I didn't even realize when I had you talk to that asshole old man in the thing, that was a quest.
Yeah, gave us a thing.
And the name of the quest is Forget About Him.
Yeah. Bustin'.
Defeat Zombie Brad. Jewels. Aw. I was having trouble there. That one's my bad. Gather all the fuses in the warehouse within 5 minutes. Collect all weapon parts. We're missing 3.
I have returned.
Destroy all Charlie dolls. We've only done 8.
To be fair, get kind of focused on things.
I wanted to kill the bastard.
I don't like him, but
he's a little creepy. Toy store uncle.
Oh my god. What? I'm wearing my favorite hoodie. It is like a burrito. Bookworm. Bookworm.
Yeah, there's 56 things to read in the whole game. We're at like 40 something.
Epic. I don't know what we're doing.
Virus. Vaccine. Make vaccine.
I don't remember
Get
controls
vaccine.
either. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do
We got a USB full of child.
Oh no. Wait, no. Map.
We got the umbrella logo on it. They're going down. You haven't went through that one door there.
Search
clearly.
for an antigen. Search for an adjuvant.
Yeah, the stuff to make a vaccine.
Where didn't we go?
That door. It's red, and then
Security
the rooms are
locked
gray.
door. Oh, is that what the USB is for?
Yeah, it's the emergency USB for when they're having a
oh hell yeah!
an evacuation. It essentially provides clearance to employees that wouldn't normally have clearance so they can
I
escape.
do not fucking remember anything.
Better remember fast, boy.
What the fuck? Is the game dying on screen? Because I'm seeing it kind of dead. It's playing fine for us, but I don't know why it's doing that here.
It's also chopping at the top, like 1/8 of it.
Oh, I know why. I know why it's doing this.
What did you do?
No, I know why it's doing it.
No!
There you go. That should be better. That should be better. Is that
What
better?
the fuck? It fixed it instantly.
Yeah.
What was that?
It was capturing my entire overlay and the program, so it was freaking out a little. That's better. I don't remember what we're doing.
Override complete.
Nope.
Remember, you have a dodge.
Oh god. What do I do?
Oh.
What? No.
Definitely not that.
I don't know. Run,
You should have named for his kneecaps.
Run.
They fall easier on stairs.
Run.
Where are you going?
Run. I assume this
Did
room.
you clear this room?
I don't fucking know.
Is there something in this room? No, knife. Knife.
No. No. No.
We'll consider it a practice run.
Run. Just run. Go this way. Sure. I am in danger. What?
Jesus. No. Why would you do that?
Why not?
Oh my god. See, this is why I don't want to play. I don't want to play the Resident Evil, autistic level of items challenge.
I don't remember what we were doing.
Gathering, you're just exploring.
I'm scared.
Check the map. Was there anything? There's definitely something in the lab 1 room you were just in.
Yeah.
That room has an important in it.
Where the fuck
Vaccine
is that?
equipment. Well, I think you've already been in that room because that was where it told you to start getting the stuff. That's the machine to make the vaccine.
Oh. Do I have to do something? I have to do something in here then.
Why aren't you entering the room?
Because there's zombies over on the other side of the door walking by. I'm trying to not get them to come over here. Was that I ran past?
But they can't open these doors.
They can't open that?
No, they're like sci-fi doors.
Weaponry authorization. I'd like to formally request the weaponry normally reserved for the bioweapon synthesis team to be made available for any employees interfacing with the admission and dismissal of test subjects. These test subjects do not present the same levels of danger as our bioweapon products, but I believe that this weaponry authorization is advisable as outlined below. Recently, some test subjects have developed a new mutation. Paleheads. Yeah, paleheads. Okay.
You're not gonna read it?
I feel like we already read this one. I think I already died once. This is just explaining the paleheads. They're very, very... It's like Deadpool, but even worse in terms of regeneration.
Yeah. They're like mushrooms. They release mist when you shoot them. Certain kinds of mushrooms. Is that the machine from the other Resident Evil? That did the stupid little animation with the cooling of the stuff?
Yeah, boy.
Hell yeah. Give me that.
Yeah, boy.
You got a culture sample.
I'll definitely need this for the
I'm scared of that room, though, because I don't know what else lurks.
Waste those shotgun bolts. Oh my god. You're low. Kind of like you might want to turn your pistol off of rapid fire. It's doing the like 3-shot thing.
How do I do that?
I don't remember. Click it. Examine.
I think it's just a feature. I don't think I can get rid of it.
That's strange. I could have sworn you could. Never mind, I guess.
I don't know what to do.
This music is pretty epic.
Music throughout all the games have been pretty busted.
Piano Man's going crazy.
Where's he at?
I only see a doorway.
I hear him right there.
I think that guy killed himself. That's not zombie spatter. Oh.
I thought they can't open the doors.
Didn't you open the door for it repeatedly?
No, it closed it after I backed off.
Well, yeah, once you attract their attention, they can.
Oh my god.
But you were worried about them going through
Do I
two
just
doors on
run
their
then?
own. We got pale heads out there.
No, that's why I'm scared.
Use your pistol and shoot their kneecaps.
Shit.
The pistol. Because it gives you finer aim.
I don't have aim.
Aim for the kneecaps. You're not going to be able to kill it without like a grenade launcher or something like that. So, oh, that's just a regular zombie.
man. Shut up.
Now go. You don't need to be in this room again.
Oh, fuck.
Kneecaps. Yep. Wiggly knees. Okay, one kneecap.
I'm trying. He's not doing anything, bro.
Here. Okay, just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. He's staggered. You have to actually repeatedly hit the same kneecap. They're healing.
Oh, God. Just run. Just run.
Is there anything down here?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Running. Running. I hope not, because I'm gone, dog.
Snapped his knee. Or his neck.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. No. Do I want to keep that on me? I feel like I should.
Keep what on you?
The thing.
I wouldn't save it.
Why?
Because you've been bit 3 times and you wasted a shit ton of
here.
ammo. You're gonna need those heals later.
Bro, I have a ton of heals in here. First aid spray, first aid spray.
Alright.
Mixed herb.
Weed. Weed.
I'll do a third save.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Yeah, there was definitely something in there.
I don't want to fuck around with them.
I don't think it's important to plot, although I'm not sure where you're going.
But then where the fuck am I going to?
That room. Because it's gray.
Where the fuck is that?
You could also go up and down on the map, which would make you understand it better. Like, I'm not sure where that leads because there's no doors out, it looks like it. There's a staircase.
Oh, do I need to take the first part to here?
I don't think so. You can go ahead and try. It says that room is red. I think it's because of the thing, but it also says you haven't been in the closet to the side of it, I guess.
Wait, where?
No, in the room. The top part is cordoned off, and you haven't been there because it's gray. It's over that way.
Shit.
Unauthorized materials detected.
I'm
No.
confused.
Got this wrong, or I'm missing a step.
Missing a step. Yeah, over here. It says you haven't walked out here. Ooh. There was nothing there. It was just for the nice view.
What the fuck?
Look at the floor reflection. That's crazy. That's the key you took.
I'm
The
big
USB.
confused.
You keep pulling up and down the map. I can't. It's not on this floor. There's nowhere to go on this floor. You've already been everywhere. That room is red, so there's something in it.
That's where the fuckers
That
are.
door isn't opened right there. Or at least it looks like it isn't because the room next to it is gray. So you need to go there.
I'm gonna just die again.
This is such a simple map system. I don't. It's like it's a good map
I
system.
struggle. I don't know what you expect
Don't
me to
call
say,
them
dog.
smooth.
Well, no, it was the gameplay. It's what they saw on screen.
Oh, I thought he was referring to the paleheads as smooth.
That's fucked up.
Oh, okay. So it's not up the stairs. It's the back of the room.
I can't.
You have a dodge button.
That I don't use. Yes, I'm aware.
You need to use it.
Oh my god. I don't like it.
Try dodging out here. Oh.
Oh no. I didn't.
Stay still. The ladder closes. You're out of bullets. You have 8.
I don't know what I.
You gotta know how to dodge.
I don't know.
It was the back button, right? LB? Yeah, there you go. Hug the wall. You do that right before they grab you, you'll execute a dodge and you'll
Yeah,
be
but
fine.
I'm not able to time it correct is the problem.
Give them a wide berth, use the dodge if they're starting to get close. It's the back of the room, so just
No! Fuck.
I think I explained this
Oh
to
my
you.
god! There's
You're
way too
just-
many of them.
You're wasting
What
more
the
health
fuck?
right now. You could have just went by.
No, I couldn't have. There was 3 of them in front of me. You didn't clock that?
Yes,
There's
but now
no room
the
to
first
dodge.
one has gotten back up. You have now caused another issue. and took a bite for it.
Man, shut
this
up.
is a resource management game.
I'm not good at the dodging. Can I go?
No, you have to. It's like a maze. Dodge. I mean, those ones are easier to dodge.
Fuck.
There you go.
Run. Let me out. Let me out.
The server room. This is where they
Permanent.
store the Fortnite.
Gunpowder. I don't need that.
You definitely need that.
Yeah, well, right now the prime situation is, okay. Where am I going? This is
Insufficient power. Please activate auxiliary power.
This must be what powers it.
Oh, hey, buddy. Your brain. Yeah, boy!
Nice. Leon are running away right now. They're all cush and cozy. We're over here in the fucking labs.
What the fuck? I don't like this.
It's where they make the spider boys.
They're disgusting.
The spider reptiles. Oh, look, a heart. There's also, look over there.
Give me 1 second. Where? I don't like that.
It's them making the one from Resident Evil 2. It's failed ones. They're all, like, different.
I don't. He's funky.
Yeah. Oh, God, look at his head!
He's a
It
funky
ballooned!
boy. He's a funky boy.
Yeah. They be making shit, dog. They be on that making shit. Forget about him. He's just laying there.
I gotta make sure.
No, you don't.
Yes, I
You
know.
do not at all.
Yes, I do. I don't do
Out of the
that.
way!
Kind of like if you could dodge him.
Oh, God. Fuck you.
Oh.
Fuck you.
That's a
I
pale
hate
head.
the
You can't.
pale heads,
You're
bro.
not even able to do anything with the amount of shotgun shells you have. You need to dodge him.
I know. I was giving him more of a berth.
He said, "Fuck you."
He really did too. What the fuck? Excuse me.
Not interested.
Damn. Me and every
Well, I think he's set to go back into the room if you go far enough
me
away.
and every social interaction. God damn.
He said, "Nah, I'm good." Pictured Eve coming out of their room after streaming.
Yeah. Accurate. Do I have enough of a berth to just use the dodge button and come up on him this way?
What?
So, like, if I come up on him while he's in that little square area that is that corridor, if I use the dodge button, will it push me forward to dodge?
You have to dodge when he's going for the bite. If you just dodge randomly, he'll still be able to bite you.
That's why I'm
It
not
can be
good at it.
used when there's a large berth just to move fast, but you can't. You're in a tight corner. Oh, go, go, go! He's on a different
Goodbye.
shit. I think this is the room that has something.
Nope, that's not it.
Take it. Why would you not take it? It's grenade
Fuck.
launcher stuff.
Fuck. Fuck. No! God damn it. Where am I supposed to...
Check the map. You can do that at any time. There's gunpowder in the room.
I'm not seeing anything else in here.
It's also red though, which means you haven't discovered it.
No, fuck.
I think it's in that room.
I know,
'cause it's the end of the.
I know.
Jill's holding her titty. She be hurting.
I have a lot of gunpowder.
Yeah, you could make. If you mix high grade with regular, I believe that makes shotgun shells. I can't remember, so you might want to check. But if you just mix 2 regular gunpowder.
Combined with gunpowder to create shotgun shells.
Yeah. Or you can do 2 regular. That'll make hand
I don't think it
gun
matters
bullets.
too much.
Look at all of them. No, you're not
Can't
gonna
I
be
aim
able
for his legs though?
No.
Purple him? Go, run, run. Where?
In there, the important freezer thing.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Liquid field test tube.
These are
That was his Grundle?
I'm just trying to get past
That was
him,
his
dog.
dick and balls.
Yeah.
You will now not have kids. If you examine both of them, I think it'll tell you what they are, so you know which order to put them in.
Slow as fuck right now. Ah! Oh my god! No! 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 I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Let me out! Fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. God damn it.
The lab has an emergency protocol that closes once they come out.
That's some bullshit, bro!
It's to prevent them escaping.
That is some bullshit. Here.
At least one more run through.
I just tried!
You didn't listen to like
hate
anything
those
I
pale
said,
motherfuckers.
Man. Everyone hates them. They can kill you in one
That's
shot.
some bullshit. They're OP.
Let it be noted that you've played about 5 minutes.
Yes. Let it be noted, again, for like the 8th time, I'm playing this because Endo wants to bathe in nostalgia and judge me.
No, I never grew up playing Resident Evil 3. I wanted you to enjoy the game.
No, I'm not enjoying it. Those things, I hate those things.
Oh, it auto-saved right
You
before
can load it on the first one if you want. That is an option.
Go through all that bullshit, dog.
You have a lot of shotgun shells.
I don't know for them motherfuckers. Those motherfuckers be crazy. Part of me wants to try to just knife fight both of them.
That's some bullshit.
It's better with Carlos because you can just.
What? There's no way. I guess there's probably some crazy fucker
If you're
that's
holding
gone
the
through the
knife
entire
and you
game
do a
just with the
dodge,
knife.
you immediately get the chance for a free stab at them.
What the hell?
It slows down time and she goes for
That's
a jab.
ridiculous. That's some weird shit. You know, someone on the dev team was like, "We'll do this," and some crazy motherfuckers can go through the whole game just with a knife. You know that was the thought process.
Isn't that exactly what tofu mode is?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Wait, so this is you already got the thing.
Yeah, we
right?
already got the thing. It's that one.
No, that's
Yeah,
the first one.
right? Hmm?
You need to have two.
So you
it
can't
saved
go back
before
then?
you went up.
You can't go back then.
Back what?
If you wanted health, there's more health in in the fucking thing.
I suppose I might be able to.
That was my thought process. There's a ton of gunpowder that you're gonna be able to pick up. I fucking hate in any horror setting where you got fucking test tubes, because you know at one point they're going to break. Ooh.
His arms don't work.
Wheelchair edition.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
You just had to look at them long enough.
Oh.
Oh, that is fucked scoliosis.
Scrunkly.
Head dent.
Gamer.
You got that head dent. Southern motherfuckers. Oh,
Okay.
hell no. I bet
That's
his
fucked
mother was
up.
his cousin. All right.
God damn it. That's fucked up.
Am I wrong?
His mother was his cousin, his father was his cousin's fucking dad, dude. That is some
You
direct.
missed this completely.
I was panicking.
You shot him to death. Why were you panicking? This is the back of the pretty safe room, honestly, all things considered.
I don't trust any room to be a safe room. Exhibit A, those
Motherfuckers
fucking
with
tubes.
anxiety.
Yeah. Having like at least general anxiety in playing horror games is a funky experience.
You just need to stop being such a bitch, boy. I don't know what to tell you.
What the fuck?
You unload bullets at the most inopportune times, refuse
I
to learn to
panic.
dodge, and then you're like, you'd be less afraid if you were equipped. This is the
Facts.
equipment. Look,
I
equipment.
can't use that. So joke's on you. Don't have the weapon for it.
Yeah, you do. It's in your box.
Yeah, I don't have it on me,
That
you
you always
fool.
have access to.
No, not always. Oh.
Oh yeah, there's this room. What's that? Red herb.
Where? Oh. That looks so out of place. Here's a random, like, bucket with herb.
It's not a bucket. It's a pot. It's
Dirty
growing in it.
pot with herb in this fucking lab setting.
Dirty pot was my nickname.
Just
in
on the
college.
floor. What the fuck?
Hell yeah, brother man. I could probably take them down with all this. Well, Here, you know what? I'll go for it like this, and then if I
I'm
fail,
excited for the next one. I'm gonna actually genuinely try to play the next one for real.
That's fucked up.
What?
This is the final game that a lot of Resident Evil fans consider like the golden age.
I've
Resident Evil.
played
You're
a
like,
huge chunk of this game.
I'm finally gonna try on number 4.
No. To be fair, I played a huge chunk of this game up till now.
You didn't beat the flamethrower fight.
Yeah, no, but I tried like multiple times on that one.
Yeah, I just wanted you to stare at both of them. These ones are fine. Look, perfected design.
Ew.
That is not a southern person.
What?
He doesn't have a head dent.
But like,
Look,
his
they're
cousin
all
was
the
not
same.
his mother.
Because you're supposed to get that this is a lot more difficult, but this is what they want. This is what they're trying to sell to the military. This was supposed to be sold to the military, but they're still trying to get the bugs out of it.
Yeah, yeah.
They're essentially
Well, yeah.
supposed to be giant attack dogs.
Just like I played most of my run of the last game where it was split.
Oh,
like, I
two,
actually
you
beat
actually did do
bosses and
most of your
stuff.
run.
To this one, I did a decent chunk of. God damn.
Three, I feel like you stepped down a lot.
What the hell?
When pressure started coming on.
That's not 100%.
Again, tiny detail for games, but I love it when games make it so if you aim down sights at a wall, they raise the gun. It's just that
No,
attention
you're right.
to detail.
Because I will admit, one of the things that first goes through my mind is when you have like an extension of your arm for a character like that, that shit gonna go through the walls. Because I'm used to games where that's a thing. Yeah. So it's
I mean, it does
cool
for a
when they
second,
don't.
but it's still a
barely
good.
though. Like
Yeah.
that's still a good
It took Fortnite so long to add that.
reset.
Should I try to duck him?
I would
the
say
duck
no,
button?
just because
That's
there's
the duck.
another regular zombie and there's one of those pale heads. So
Kneecaps for you. Alright.
oh yeah, I forgot there's multiples of these. Don't do it.
Fuck. I want some distance on that motherfucker.
I've always mostly walking at the wall.
Stop hiding your little head. I want to see your head, boy.
Oh.
That's his limit. He's like, alright, I'm going back.
Both of them are.
Come on, boy. I just want to have a conversation with you. Get fucked. You and me, boy. Come on. Stand for me.
Oh, he's headed back. Or he was headed back.
I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. Cripple motherfucker.
There's gunpowder in the box there. I thought it was just the single thing. Oh god.
Alright, so
There was a thing there. There's that.
I'm not gonna bother with the explosives. We haven't used explosives so much.
These are combined antigens to increase immune
What the
system
hell?
response.
Hello, brother man. Thanks for the birth. You see, you just gotta give them. They're really polite at the end of the day. You
What
just gotta
the
give them their
fuck?
space. It's like working at a psychiatric unit.
What the
You just
hell?
gotta make sure they're not in biting range. Or at a retirement home, really.
This is gonna suck though.
Salmon. Adjuvant. Antigen.
Antigen. Do you have to reload or anything else?
God, I have to pray. That's what I have to do, brother man. You think they'll follow me on the elevator if I went back?
I don't think you can go back.
I'm hiding behind the fetus. You can't get me.
Oh my god, I hate it.
I cannot see what I need to be done. Oh my god, there's another one.
Fuck!
Wrong button. I always think it's pause for some reason.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Not a great time, Jill.
Is that it? Holy
Yeah, remember from
fuck.
Resident Evil 1?
I
Their
hate
labs
that.
can sense when there's an outbreak.
I hate that.
That's why you had to fight Big Boy in the end.
Oh yeah.
Because the lab locked up.
There's meatballs and there's bread too, right?
There's the rolls for the air fryer, and then there's meatballs. Yeah, I got 2 packages
You
of
ain't
meatballs.
started yet. It's 6.
There's a full thing of mozzarella della. The mom got noodles and sauce and all that, and I got olives. I don't know what we have in terms of like peppers, but I know we have onions, and then the normal seasonings. Hey, herb.
Get fucked. Get fucked. It's really just timing.
Yeah, but I suck at timing.
That was what was so good about this as an original game, though. Like,
fair, I guess.
It was a really old game, but it's the only
Free
like,
from worky work.
This is the only
Epic.
really old like action game I can think that had like a solid dodge mechanic. It didn't have like the bullet time.
That's
shots.
fair. No, it isn't. To be fair, and I'm not trying to shit on it. Is having it. That's why I like to say I suck at it because I'm not good at timing in a lot of games that are dependent on.
Oh,
timing.
it's stressful. I won't lie.
The actual dodge mechanic in this game is a good fucking dodge mechanic.
It upsets me that they made the zombies stronger in 2 but didn't put in the dodge mechanic. Because the only reason there wasn't a dodge in 2 is because it was invented in 3. And I feel like that would have made the game more fun.
Fair enough.
It might have cheapened some of the boss fights a little bit.
I kind of have a love-hate relationship with you playing through as Leon and Lady.
I don't know. I find it super interesting.
I don't know. Enough of it felt kind of repetitive because it was the same scenes that it was just like, yeah.
Do we have a safe room nearby?
On the first floor, there's a safe room you passed. It's all the way at the end of the hallway. Storage.
Oh, is it through that fucking room again?
No. No. You just go down the hallway.
Also, like you can dodge 3 times.
That way.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's that room. I think there's other gunpowders in there I was saving.
There's so many explosives.
Well, because I don't really use the
So many
explosives.
explosives!
Red herb. Well, although you can combine the ones you currently have. Helldivers Stream 1 when I can afford Helldivers.
Helldivers looks fun.
It does. No, again,
I
I'm
wanna play
not.
Helldivers.
It's not that I don't want to play it. I want to play it. I would have played that.
That
game
game
as soon
looks
as I
like
could've.
pure like 2000 shooter fun.
Yeah.
Like Red Fraction Gorilla.
Yeah. Give it.
What do we want? What do we want? We should take the explosive launcher.
We have so many rounds.
I know. We have killed 0 zombies with the grenade launcher.
Well, because I was like, I'll just wait for when I really need
Committed the
epic
cardinal sin.
firepower.
You made a green.
I didn't mean to.
How could you do this, brother? I'll store this. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. What is B, and BA?
It tells you.
Yeah, no, that's what I was reading. Flame round, acid round. Ah.
Flame round? I like arson.
I feel like acid round would be a better idea.
I'll leave it up to you. I don't.
Link. Acid. Let's just take these motherfuckers out. No use in keeping them in storage.
Fair enough.
Some flame.
How many can you stack?
2.
Really?
I think you can only carry 6 and yeah, see it goes green.
That's some bullshit.
Well, they are big.
I have so many pockets.
You not as much as Carlos has though. Carlos is the pocket master.
I don't like the mine. I don't like anything that's like close to mines though in most games. Give me explosives, arson, acid, shotguns, pistols. I'll take any of that over
Nemesis hates
a sniper rifle or anything close to a mine. Those are like the 2 things I don't like in most games to use. Are like mine equivalent weaponry or like sniper rifles because they require aim. I don't have aim. And mines require patience, and I don't have patience. I actually like the pistols in these games. They're pretty solid.
Yeah.
Like, I thought I was going to hate it when we were first going into the game series as a whole. I was going to be like, I'm going to hate the fact that I'm going to end up with a pistol 9 times out of 10 because I burn through ammo.
Didn't we have the mag? Oh, it's in our inventory. The
I
lightning
think you took it out.
No, it's right here.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. I think you took it out because that wasn't in the inventory. I could have sworn. Could have sworn we only had that one.
No, I think you just don't have it equipped to a button right now. Which shows a
I
grayed
swear
out
to
wheel.
God, it shows grayed out, but I swear to God, it was not in my inventory. I could be wrong.
Yeah, you
but-
didn't have it shortcut.
No shit.
Sure. Do I need the knife? It's useful for breaking boxes, but
It's only taking up a spot. I feel like that's fine.
well, because I was gonna take out Big Bertha.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll reload it before anything else, just because.
How many does it hold in it? Let's find out. I think it'll reload those first. Nope, it went for the flame rounds. Okay,
6.
so it holds 6. Oh, okay, you can swap it. No. Just put it in all the ones. Go, brother man. Alright, so that clears up a spot. Those will be gone from the mission. I don't think we need that many flame rounds. Got mag ammo. I don't
That
need to
should
have
be
any more
fine.
in here.
How do you make mag ammo?
It's like high grade.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, because the mag is what kicks ass.
I would save it maybe, though, because you just reorganized everything. I hate having to reorganize shit. The third one. Oh, okay. That's where I have it now. Because you were like, maybe you shouldn't.
Donut shop. Nest 2.
Yeah.
It's a big jump.
Yeah, boy. Other than worky work where you did nothing, I hope you had a good day, Hypnotic.
Man, I wish I had a lightning hawk. That thing was badass. I want to go to my local Walmart with a Glock.
I just want a shotgun, dude.
Oh, I love shooting.
Actually, if I could pick a gun to have,
I have one shell in here. I'm hoping
I
there's
would
no
get a
flame somewhere.
shotgun.
Wait, that's not.
I'll get a shotgun. Just because it'd be fun to shoot.
All right.
Oh, no. If you wasted money on me, I'm going to punch you.
You gotta put the thing in. I think something happens then.
Oh, God.
I think we're at important shit o'clock, which is when we take.
I hate that.
You think he got you, Helldivers?
I have no idea, but considering that's the last thing in chat, it's not a waste. Says you. Is there an order I gotta do it in?
I think you have a note.
Where?
In your inventory. You picked it up off that bench you were just looking at. Essay on vaccine synthesis.
No, it just says both.
Well, no, it says them in an order. Antigen, then adjuvant.
Oh my God.
Unauthorized materials.
Pour them together. Mix
Do I have
those
to
boys.
combine it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh.
There we go.
God damn. What am I doing?
You're making vaccine.
Yeah, but how do I?
Just start clicking. I think you're trying to get them all to 100%.
Yeah,
No,
but-
no, 50 because it's green. So low adds a little bit, mid adds a medium bit.
There you go. Randomly slap buttons. Yeah, boy.
Unauthorizing vaccine.
Where's Carlos?
Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
We made slurp juice. This is
That's
epic.
purple. Slurp juice is
This
teal.
equivalent. It looks like the liquid in a
Looks
glow
like a
stick,
glow stick.
which is not good. It doesn't taste good. Oh God. Oh God. Ow. Ow. Oh my God. Just shake at your own neck. Oh my fucking God.
My spine.
My fucking spine.
It's a good thing that radio hasn't broken or anything else.
Wait,
Escape the facility.
what? How? What? Huh? Oh. Are we going in here? Oh, that's a good shot.
Grenade launcher shot.
What?
What?
No ass. Got that ass
After
shot.
I cut someone in half.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. The boy. Oh my fucking God. Run? Are we running? She should not be alive. Oh my God.
Roll, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm pushing it in. Go. Go. Go.
That's what he said.
Stop. Stop.
Go!
Go!
He's going to eat you!
Oh my god. Oh my fuck. This bitch should not be alive. This is some bullshit. There's no way he's actually dead. This man don't die.
Oh, look, more flame rounds. Oh, I put away the knife. Wait, this is safe room. Grab the knife. Really do not waste bullets. You have 15
Man, shut your
in
fucking
your backpack.
mouth.
You are out.
Man, shut your face. I thought I was gonna have to fucking run, dude.
You didn't hotkey the knife.
Yeah, I do it like that.
I think you can just equip it from here. Yeah, equip. Put it back away. You won't need it. Hey, God bless for the gunpowder.
I do not
You
have
can mine
one.
high grade and the regular you just found. You can make shotgun shells.
This is poggers.
You should reload the shotgun.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Bro, what the hell?
What?
We're having pasta tonight. Of course, we eat good things.
You need to stop this. God damn.
Also, stop being horny for Nemesis. All of the tendrils have, like, teeth sticking out of them, you nasty fuck. Thing looks like an animal.
What the hell?
I said that, and then Eve will be looking at me.
What the
This is
hell?
a furry moment.
What the hell? No, because you
You
said it
stay
has
away from
things
the
on a
family
tendril, and the
dog.
first thing in my brain is some people like a rough dog. I don't know what you...
There's a difference between rough and dying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If a chick tells you she likes it rough and then hands you a
How do I
sawed-off
move it?
shotgun,
No.
do not have sex with her.
What?
Do not.
What?
Again,
Yeah.
no. You would just be stabbed.
Knife play is a thing, dog.
That thing's an animal that only has the urge to kill STARS members.
Knife play is a thing.
That thing's an animal that doesn't have an urge.
I'm gonna get rid of the mine round.
Unless you're planning on raping the Nemesis somehow.
I don't know what you're talking
I don't think you should get rid of the mine rounds.
Why?
Why do you think?
I don't like them. Yo! Matthew was taken with the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How was the stream?
That song does not look.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the game's gonna look funky. It's fine.
Shit, no. What the? Oh,
Okay. We're acting horny for Nemesis, so welcome to the stream.
We are being only.
Endo.
And
Endo is not horny for Nemesis.
he has the urge to pierce you through the chest.
Let me
I don't
see if
think
my
that's
shout out
pleasurable.
command works.
You will die.
How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders.
You told me if I could steal root beer.
Oh, I don't think it's working. Shit, it's not working. I'm so sorry. I gotta get that figured out. Worthy death. Let's go. Endo
Bro,
and
it's
I have
fetishizing
been
dying.
Endo and I have been couch co-op going through these games. Yeah.
Couch co-op is willing. You toss the controller
Yeah.
and you're at your limit, which is way too often.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. My shout out command isn't working.
That's
Being an
fucked up.
asshole.
Describe in detail what your last stream was
Yeah,
like.
you're right,
A
though.
paragraph at least.
What?
Because there's no shout out.
Yeah, Daddy, no. Let's go.
How's it going up being
Oh!
IL Worldman.
What is with you?
I don't know why that's not working, but it's okay.
What is with you?
I don't know
freaks
why you did that.
simping over things that don't want sex. That's fucked up, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
I said, what is with you freaks simping for things that don't want sex?
Here,
Isn't
this
that a
should
bad
work.
Thing?
Yeah, there you go.
Do
I
you
don't.
think Nemesis wants your unwanted advances? His
Nemesis.
whole life is guns and looking for STARS members. If you really cared about Nemesis, you'd help him find STARS members, you freak.
No, I used the command. What are you talking? I don't know.
Bro, man.
I don't know. They have the actual command on Twitch, so I'm just using that. I'm just doing the thing.
Wizard of Legend.
Chatting
I
for
like
2
playing
hours,
games
played 3
where I'm a
hours of
wizard.
Wizard of Legend for the first time. That sounds fun.
Man, I wish I could have magic in real life. I want to shoot flame out of my arm.
Yeah, boy. Oh yeah.
Schizophrenics when they have a gun. Did a full
Average
360 while aiming.
Average American with ADHD. Yeah,
I'm their
boy.
sibling. I'm not their friend.
I mean,
I'm farther from the mic.
my friend is also my sibling as well, but yeah.
I would have phrased that the opposite way around to
Whatever.
make sense, but sure.
It's not like we're not friends.
I come here and provide entertainment and I'm not paid. Help me.
God's name is
What
this
is
place?
going on here?
What does it look like?
It looks like a bunch of bullshit is what it looks like, dog.
No, like seriously, what do you think this room's for?
I don't fucking know.
You stupid.
I don't do science.
What's down there in the pit?
A hole.
Yeah, why would there be a hole?
Draining? I don't know.
Yeah, there
I
we
don't
go.
know.
The gears
Shut
are
up.
turning. What else would you do with the draining?
What the hell? Okay.
Again,
I'm
not
not
fuck.
on screen.
Rape.
But yes.
Nemesis doesn't have sexual
What the
urges.
hell?
You are raping him.
Oh my god. Yeah. My butt spot.
He just broke through a
spicy
cement
boy.
wall.
Oh my god. I'm going to die.
And there's the ribs again.
No! Jill!
The cure!
You stupid hoe!
What do we have
He's
Nikolai,
Nikolai.
don't! The city needs that vaccine!
more than I do?
I fucking hate him.
Wisdom
No!
and trying to
Ow!
impart on
Fucking
me
ow!
is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking
and I'll
die.
fold it all and sell the
I am
$100.
going to die.
Put on a good show and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
Oh god. Oh god.
All right, can we just address that last move he did there was hitting the whip?
What?
He
I wasn't-
did just.
I wasn't looking at him like that. Oh my
Just
god.
pause. He right
Oh my
before he
God.
steps, he goes like this.
You were ready to have this fucking conversation. Why does it matter?
I
He's
just
an
like
ass-
the idea.
Sounds good, Magi. Thank you so much for the raid. Do the things. We're gonna be here for a little bit. We're at least finishing this game.
I just like
we might
the
start
idea.
the 4th game. He did the whip and then the nana and then he flossed for good measures.
I just like the idea that a mercenary from the 1980s,
What the
before
fuck?
stepping on
Just
your fingers and releasing you to that monster, hits a
hits-
quick whip on you because
You know
he
how
can.
the internet has fucking cursed my actual skull? Because the minute I hear hit the whip, it just makes me think hit the whip. Hits the whip cutely.
Like he literally was just like, yeah.
Yeah.
He was so excited for that combat
I'm
data.
going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to
You're
die.
gonna need
I'm
the
going
dodge
to
button.
die. I'm going to die. Suck my cock and balls. Suck my cock and balls.
You might want to keep your eyes on him. You can run away from the camera. That's
no,
why you
no,
want to
no.
keep your eyes on him.
Suck my cock and balls. Suck my cock and balls.
I like the idea of her. No. Ooh. Yeah, he's a little better at fighting
Suck
with
my
the
cock and
tentacles.
balls.
Oh, get the thing.
No.
When you hear that noise, there's a parasite exposed.
Ah! No.
You used all your
How do I? Wait, how do I?
I'm reloading right now.
No. Dodge. Meant to dodge. Meant to dodge. Oh, God. No. Hit that ass. I hit that fucking ass. What?
You're toasting him up. Look how crispy he is.
Boy. Toasty, crispy boy. Oh, God.
That
No.
one's gonna dodge.
I had to fucking reload. What you doing, ho? Don't do it. Oh.
Jill, is that you?
Oh, my boy, Carlos! Let's go!
Let me spot.
Let's fucking go! Good idea.
You got teammate now.
What am I doing? Just tell it. Oh, God. Oh, God.
You're gonna want to use your pistol.
What do you mean?
Pistol. He's
Oh,
running
God.
behind the generators right now. You need to keep your eye on him.
Wait,
He's not
where-
even in the arena.
Where?
Pull out the pistol. No, no. Now hit the button.
Oh.
Now you fuck him up on the exposed parasite.
Where's the...
His chest. See the thing hanging out?
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God.
And yes, he releases zombies.
I got fucking distracted!
Oh!
Woo! Fuck! I need to wait.
That's a good question, Reaper. Buy a hydraulic press. That's the Glock. That's not the pistol.
Oh.
Both. Both.
Oh, shit. I
What?
hit it!
Why didn't it?
What are you...
Oh, you took too
Oh
much
my
time.
god! God damn it!
Oh, he killed you?
Fuck! My pronouns are he, she, me, wumbo. How many times do you have to... Huh? Huh?
That's a good question, right?
Huh? That is definitely a question.
You need a hydraulic
What
press,
the
I think.
fuck? What the hell?
Yeah, this boss fight isn't very hard. You just need to, like, keep in mind what you're doing.
Yeah.
What you have in your hands. I would
Fair.
suggest using your Glock when he has exposed parasite. Because that's when you're actually damaging him, not staggering
I got
him.
you. So I'm gonna want to use this first.
Maybe try the acid rounds. Maybe they're good on him. I don't know.
I don't know how to switch very well, so I'm gonna
It's
do this.
the one button. It tells you when you pull the grenade launcher out. Yeah, it'll be.
It'll be this one. We could try acid rounds. I was just...
You can stop her mid to swap to the next one. Just,
We're on acid, aren't we?
well, yeah, just for future reference. Because you waited all the way through the flame animation, and you're now waiting all the way through the... Yeah.
Like that. I get it, I get it.
You know, some days I think Hypnotic is cool. Other days it's just
No. He is
Some
a
days
freak.
he's based in Epic. Other days, not so cool. Oh, by the way, how did those stairs not completely fall into the weight of him?
I don't know.
We gotta appreciate those hinges and screws and bolts. You can probably
What the
skip this.
fuck? It won't let me.
Pause. X to skip.
Yeah.
What do we have here? Although I would have loved to see him hit the Dana again. You have to actually hit him with this.
It won't let me dodge! What is
Yeah.
this bullshit?
Your ears were bleeding. His booty cheeks!
No. I was hitting the dodge button. Oh, I didn't want to get that fucking close and personal. Bro, man.
That was a weak tackle.
Fuck!
Make sure not to over dodge because
I'm fucked.
you can only dodge 3 times and then she needs a break. Oh,
Jill,
wow,
is that
acid
you?
did fucking
Oh, I only have to down. Okay.
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
I got you, fam.
Oh my god. Fucking bullshit.
Well, that's to show you that the generators are there. It's supposed to be a context clue. Because now he runs for them.
Where you at, motherfucker?
Watch it, you've got company.
The other
I was
zombies.
gonna say, yeah, there's zombies here.
He's hiding behind tank 3.
Yeah. Lock.
What one? That's this one, right? Fuck. I don't think I'll be fast enough.
It's fine. Just gotta get... It's just regular zombies. He also damages them, so you can try to trick him into hitting them. Since he only really cares about you. Oh, he's going. As soon as he starts circular running, you know he's leaving.
Here comes some more.
There's also items around in case you need to grab some.
Number 7.
I caught it.
Yeah, I saw that, Carlos. Aim for the horn. Oh, he bled a lot.
No. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Oh.
God damn it. I just just love that that's the last comment in chat. What is happening, bro?
He was trying to get you while they're there.
Was that Moon? Oh, what is up? I was paying attention. Sweat. Sweaty.
Sweaty.
Can I have one of your sodas?
Yeah, I guess.
Thanks.
No.
No.
What the fuck?
It's like,
Hey.
yeah, you listen, you lost twice. Nah,
I
it's
heard
okay.
you suck.
I want to give it
Nope.
at least one more shot before I get angry.
Ruby.
You know, you remind me of myself at a young age. All I cared about was riding narwhals.
What the hell?
What? I don't know.
Why is
I
there
don't
a
know.
comma there?
Skip. Skip.
Like right now, don't dodge. You just want to watch his movements. Now you.
He doesn't
Yeah,
let
you
me.
can't, I know.
Doesn't fucking let me. Suck my cock and balls. Suck. No, 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 no,
God,
no.
oh god.
Suck my cock and balls.
Keep the distance.
Flashbang this motherfucker.
That's not what a
Flashbang this
flashbang is.
motherfucker. This is his equivalent of a flashbang. Oh, no, 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 no. No.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Chill, you stupid bitch. Fuck. Did that to myself.
Yeah, I think the acid rounds took way less. I think you're just supposed to make it flame resistant because of
Jill, is that
There
you?
you
the
go.
flamethrower fight.
I guess.
Carl?
Let me spot for you.
Coral.
Oh, I see.
Good idea.
God, every time.
Did you see him notice them though?
Yeah.
That's so neat.
Smart boy.
He's gone too intelligent. Tase his brain.
Man, shut up, Carl.
Who's this instructor? What the hell? What is up with the camera right now?
It's breaking up.
Oh, he knocked them both over.
Fuck you. Oh god.
Easily.
Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm aware. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, 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 no.
He knocked the
Oh my
dude over.
God. No, 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 no.
You could use a shotgun on her. Oh,
Number three. Where's three? Where's three? Where's
gotta
three?
read him.
Two.
Oh, he was on the front.
Oh my God! My boy!
Need help?
Yeah.
Oh! That would have killed you.
Oh, you
Oh, he did a little
fucking
twirl.
bitch! Oh my God.
He's angry.
No! Oh my God. Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Oh god.
Fuck! Oh my God, he is in my fucking business, bro. Oh my fucking God!
She's outie. He hit the wombo
You're
combo
a
and
fucking
then left.
whore! God damn. What the fuck you mean?
He's just telling you to dodge when the time's right. He's gotten too smart for the generators.
Get out of my fucking business.
There we go.
No. No.
We need to reload now. Oh, he's out of here.
Oh, I'm
This is where mine rounds would have come.
God damn it. Number 6. What do you mean?
Jumped onto 6.
I got this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
He hit him with the claw.
Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God damn!
Carlos always be punching.
God damn!
Yeah, did you see his teeth?
Yeah, that was fucked! Like, how is she even standing? This is some bullshit.
I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush.
Hell yeah, brother.
Remember what I asked
Acid.
what you thought it was for?
Acid.
Body disposal. Making
Oh yeah, that makes sense, I guess, in a really fucked up way.
spaghettification.
Oh, no more sexy times. This is sad.
Man, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Aw. No, now he's
Bro got turned
soup.
into ketchup.
No. Got that nemesis flavor soup.
It's acid. It is acid. Do
No,
not
it
drink
looks
the
like it
acid.
could be soup.
Nemesis down? Now with an exclamation point and a question mark.
Just for right now.
Can we? I like that it says defeat stage 2. How many times have you seen him now?
To get that vaccine back.
Hey, I did the thing. Give me my fucking shit back, you whore.
Yeah, you might want to grab some wheels. Goddamn.
Look at all my ammo.
8 Glock bullets. You can make more explosive ammo and you can take some of the stuff in there. Take all the first aid. It's yours now.
What the fuck? What you mean?
I'm implying that you should take them.
Oh, okay. All of them?
Saying take heals, take bullets, take grenades if you want, I guess. No, actually don't take grenades. Never mind.
I don't do grenades.
Herb. There's also stuff in this room to pick up.
Where's my... Oh, right. I'm fucking fine.
I'm dying!
Wrong thing. I'm dying.
This, in fact, is a jar of mayonnaise. He's not intelligent enough to consent because he can't speak. Think of him as a really intelligent, disabled animal. Stop trying to bang him.
Cum jar. Regular gunpowder.
Just because Mochi is smart enough to sigh when he's upset does not mean he can consent.
Weapon spec
Read
sheet.
this.
Ferromatic infantry use next generation railgun, codename Finger. S2 lead researcher. Suppression of new bioweapons in case of outbreak. Extreme firepower besides the secondary benefit.
You
What?
tell me. Project objective: suppression of new bioweapons.
I was
in case of
reading!
outbreak. You were mumbling and you skipped the first words, the headers.
Yeah!
User feedback. This thing is totally rad. Tyrant's out of line. Just give him the finger and
Oh,
problem
yeah.
solved. Packs the firepower
I'm
we
a
need.
finger him.
It would be even better if there was a way to control the output. Mobility may prove to be problematic in the field. Perhaps its platform could be refined. It requires multiple power sources. May be difficult to secure in practice. Could you consolidate it to a single power source?
Epic.
The finger.
I will finger them aggressively. Yeah.
He can only say the word stars. That's like saying a toddler can speak because they can say mama.
What? That is not the same thing.
He's only said one word, stars. In fact, he stopped saying stars after he turned into a giant rabid animal that Eve addressed as hot.
What the hell is wrong
fuck?
with you?
You're asking me that?
Yeah.
You're the one that saw the bro get his teeth knocked out and then melted and you're like, oh no, he's gone. All the action.
This is sad.
Look at all that. Look at all that. What's that?
What the fuck?
What's that thing? Why would there be markings on the ground for distance? That's strange.
That's weird.
Huh.
That's weird. What do you mean?
It can't speak. It only knows one word. Speaking requires several words.
Shoot him in the balls.
Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You bring money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now
shoot him in the cock and balls. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? What the fuck?
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But
what the fuck?
You know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
What the fuck?
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
The liquid?
We're running out of time.
Ew.
I've got this.
So much splooge. Aw.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Holy fuck! What am I...
Defeat the creature. Yeah, just
That's
shoot red.
I'm just trying to see what I'm supposed to...
Ding, 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 ding.
What am I doing with this? Ooh.
What do you think you're doing with it?
Big gun. Big gun. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Nothing is easy. Nothing is easy.
Can we just address how amazing it is that she can carry that?
Come on. Why is it not? I was holding it down. Come on. Oh my god. God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. He is an actual fucking beast.
I
right
figured
now.
I'd let you learn manually there. You can't just push it in.
That's what I was trying to figure out what I was supposed to do.
There was glowing spots.
What?
After you shot. On his body.
Oh, that I'm supposed to. Oh.
Yeah.
I want to use the big gun again, though.
Yeah. Then you push it in.
Oh.
First, you got to deal with the present threat.
Fair enough. Skip.
Nikolai! Opening compartment.
Yeah, boy.
Not ads during the boss fight. That's fucked up.
Where are the glowing bits?
To be honest, that is a really good bioweapon. He's been killed 3 times.
Oh yeah.
He was disintegrated. He was able to cellularly
The fact that she can
regenerate.
hold that is some fucking crazy shit there, dog.
He was disintegrated and he was able to cellularly regenerate into this thing.
Fuck. Fuck. I got your sacks. God damn it. No, I
That
wanted
was just good timing.
Got your sacks. Okay, now can I?
Yeah. He's incapacitated.
Go, 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 go,
The only boss fight where you can say he's incapacitated, stick it in.
Yeah. Do I have enough? I'm gonna
No,
assume I don't.
2 power sources remaining.
So do I have to keep doing this shit?
Yes, it needs full charge.
Do I have the bullets for this?
Why do you think they were complaining about the charge?
Oh god. Oh god. Yep.
No, you could.
No, we're okay?
You can't now, but you could have kept going.
Put you right back on your ass.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh god.
I didn't know what he was doing. Thought he was gonna slam both of them.
Funky boy. No! Fuck.
I'm going to heal. Oh, my organs. Oh, they're fine.
Come on. Come on.
One power source remaining.
Should I try that?
You got the health, I guess. What's the worst that happens? He picks you up and eats you?
That's what I'm terrified of, bro. Oh shit.
Real.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
Yeah, boy. How many fucking shots? Come on.
Walk forward.
I don't like that. I'm not a fit. Oh!
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit!
Oh my god. Ew! Oh, I thought it was gonna be chunkier on our end.
There's the chunk.
Holy fuck! How many walls did that fucker burn through?
Look at the first shot you did.
What the fuck?
Nemesis down with 2 exclamation points.
You want to just take this?
You set off some alarms by blasting through several walls. You've upset the company. There will be a lawsuit heading your way.
Ammo's fine for right now. Alright, so I'm assuming we just go through the fucking hole we made. Maybe. Oh god, oh no. Up here. Go!
They make you
Go!
walk through his remains.
Actually, I should probably reload things that I can reload. I'll keep that on there. Okay. Run! Run, motherfucking run! Where's Carlos?
This looks familiar.
Yeah!
I guess it's just a standard thing for them to have large shafts in the middle of their designs.
Yes. Get in there.
Come on, where are you guys hiding the big glowy core?
I can still catch him.
That was actually pretty fast when you knew what you were doing. It's just...
It's more like an epic cutscene than a boss fight, honestly. An epic playable cutscene.
Not Carlos! He's our fucking boy!
He kicked the pistol away.
I'm going to shoot you in the balls.
Promised you this, didn't
What the fuck?
Have any idea what you've just done?
I? No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rub.
So he doesn't work for Umbrella.
What the fuck?
He's a secret agent.
What the fuck?
Goodbye.
Carlos better be alive. I'm going to be very sad.
Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Man, we went through all that extra bullshit for a fucking... Don't do it. No, don't do it. We went through all that extra bullshit to make a fucking vaccine that doesn't fucking... Oh, God! He took that one like a champ! Fuck him up! But then I could shoot you, and that's not good.
I can't. I'll
Yeah, no.
Do it!
No!
There's no other way.
Make the choice.
What the fuck? No, no, I don't wanna.
She won't do it.
Do I do it?
You can choose.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Should I? I don't wanna. I don't wanna risk shooting my boy.
Shoot the helicopter.
I don't think that's an option.
You could go for it.
No! What the fuck kind of bullshit? What were those knife skills, dog?
Most people don't get to see that cutscene.
I didn't want to hurt Carlos! Damn, bro. That's some bullshit.
Isn't that shit crazy?
That's nuts.
Shoot
Nikolai.
They
I don't
can
wanna!
shoot Nikolai.
I don't wanna!
I didn't even know it was a choice until I actually watched a few more people
What
play
the
it.
hell? That's fucked up. You do that? You say that, Hypnotic? I can still catch it. You'd say that shit? That's fucked up.
Well, what has the game been trying to teach Jill?
I don't. The zombies are bad.
You gotta shoot when you gotta shoot.
That's some bullshit!
That was his whole thing, was you need to learn your
I
lesson.
fucking
shoot when
hate
you
that
gotta
though. I hate that so much. I feel like no matter where I'm aiming, it's gonna shoot the same way no matter how I shoot.
What are you, a game developer?
I don't want Carlos to get fucking hurt.
How do you know that? Don't miss. Just shoot just Carlos.
Balls. See, I was
Yeah,
aiming
you
for
got
his
his shoulder.
nuts.
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world.
He's fine.
That would just be too.
Shoot him again in the balls this time. Yeah. Make a motherfucker suffer. Oh, we murder him now.
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you. If you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want.
I know.
You're a
And now Jill teaches him a lesson.
If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
That sometimes not shooting is better.
Fucking asshole. Still though, that entire segment where we're making the fucking thing he destroys is disgusting.
He's chuckling to himself.
Yeah, he's fucking nuts, dog.
Well, he knows he's gonna die now.
Yeah, he's nuts.
Jill.
My fucking boy Carlos. Yay.
There he is.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Damn.
If Leon spent just a few more hours there,
No, it's not Fallout.
he would have been hit by that.
That's fucked up.
They didn't even hear about the actual detonation happening. They escaped before it was announced.
Jesus Christ.
It's finally over.
This is poggers.
So long, RC.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed.
No shit.
Human greed.
She kept part of the container.
I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would
Is this the
end
part where I give you
this
the bad news?
once and for all.
Facts. What?
This is the part where I give you the bad news.
What bad news?
Carlos wasn't in any of the sequels.
Oh, what the fuck?
After this, they
They
platonically
did
part
my
ways.
boy dirty like that?
Dun, dun. There is an after credit scene, I believe.
Oh, okay. So we gotta wait for the credits. I gotta be patient. I fucking hate being patient, bro. I just did the thing.
That scene affected me a lot more than
That
I
was
think
a root beer burp.
anyone else who enjoyed Resident Evil, because I grew up only watching Resident Evil 2. So I assumed that they took care of the zombie situation without nuking Raccoon City.
Yeah,
It was only years later when I realized that, oh shit, there is no Raccoon City canonically past 2.
Well, I mean, there's the crater that was Raccoon City.
Yeah.
Formerly known as Raccoon City. Yeah.
Nagasaki moment.
So sad. The music's just as bustin' as in the last games.
I feel like the second game had better, at least boss music. The music in between is always nice.
The music overall, I think, is awesome. It's just good. It's just good, bro. It kind of feels weird that the last boss battle wasn't really a boss battle and more of a sequence.
I think they didn't want to wear out your annoyance in fighting him. They didn't want it to feel repetitive.
See, but no, here's where I have to argue. That one was a different setup. For me, it's all about variety, and I feel like if it was like 2 different boss battles with different mechanics going on,
well, I think
that seems fun.
I think that's why you have the whole Carlos is helping you now boss battle with the generators. That's the real last boss battle.
But
After
even that
is
felt
the final
kind of...
fuck
I know
you.
I died a couple times. That's just a skill issue on my end. It still felt kind of short for what it was.
I was going to ask you to look up a video of the boss fights in the original because, again, that's the major difference. Yeah, but in the last boss fight in the original, he's nowhere near that large, and all it is you running away from him while a railgun that's stuck stationary charges up. You just need to make sure he's in the path once the timer's done.
Funky.
Yeah, it's a creative boss battle for a boss battle for an old game, but I feel like this is more of an epic.
I can't
finish.
look it up because I can't alt tab out of this while we're waiting for this.
Well, no, I meant after you saw the.
Fine.
Because then you can close it out.
Fair enough.
I'm sure we also earned like art and stuff. Just for because you did what, like 3 achievements just by killing him again.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah, boy. I love seeing all the bosses in these games change. Adapt, overcome. Yeah.
I really like the theming in, like...
I just don't like the pale heads because it feels like they're kind of OP.
I like the pale heads because they provide the pressure you need. I feel like I wouldn't have liked the pale heads in a 2 setting, but I feel like the game expects you, which you didn't do at all, but the game expects you to play it all close together. So at this point, you're already pretty good at dodging zombies. So
I
they
guess
become
that's also
less
fair.
of a threat.
That's
so the
fair.
pale heads are kind of like to shake things up in the lab.
Ah.
So you have something that unless you're willing to waste grenade ammo, you can't kill. No, we didn't have...
Japanese voice cast. God damn.
We didn't have Resident Evil 3 when I was...
Daichi Endo. Daichi Endo.
We didn't have Resident Evil 3 for the PS1 growing up. We only had 2. So I watched 2 like several times over and really enjoyed it. But I never saw 3 until I grew up a little bit more and watched YouTube gameplay of it. But I appreciate 3 for what it was with the adding of the dodge mechanic and they decided not to do 2 split stories but instead 1 story that changed between the 2 characters.
Yeah.
Which I felt like was solid. I still prefer the idea of...
I like I don't know, I can see
2
both
separates.
sides of the coin when it comes to having 2 separate ones. The biggest one in the con side for me is just the repetition of scenes.
Here's where
They're
I'd say
very similar.
the original one had a lot less repetition. It was a lot more 1 actually affects 2, and like the biggest example of it I can think of is there's a locker where you have to choose one weapon and the other one will be left for the other. It actually affected based on your save progress when you swap discs.
Oh.
That was one of the biggest complaints about RE2 Remake. It was that it looked great, they did a good job making references, they added the tofu mode. The complaint that was that people thought that the marvel of it being 2 separate games was slightly ruined by it being less of that, and instead them just focusing on it being a good campaign as opposed to making sure there was 2 in time.
I gotcha.
With just the different boss fights, and like they changed up they added that whole like nursery area when you're playing as Claire to give you something different.
Yeah.
With creepy. I'm upset they didn't add the trophy room though. I feel like that was a cool thing that was hidden in too. The fact that you can find out he was actually killing people as a police chief.
Yeah.
You can find a room with human skulls in it where he's just been like carving people.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't go with that.
I think they thought it was too over the top and dramatic because they really wanted you to think in the new one the plot was like that he snapped because of Umbrella suddenly not being able to like give him more authority.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why in both the remake and the original he makes them move all the weapons around. It's just a sit game for him. He was trying to make sure they wouldn't actually be armed, and he guised it as making sure the survivors wouldn't get weapons.
Yeah.
But it left the police unequipped to deal with the outbreak. He basically decided, I'm going to die for my crimes, or I'm going to die because of this outbreak. I'm going to take some people with me. In this one, they changed that to him doing that, and then he decided to carve up the one chick there that dies.
Yeah.
Because he wanted to... Because in this one, it's his first time. That break just makes him go, you know what? I've carved up all the animals. Why not try human? But in the original one, it's just he already is that.
Humans are animals too, technically. So.
Well, but from a hunter's perspective.
Yeah.
You know, I forget what it's called. It's slipping the word in my mind. People who stuff animals. Taxidermist.
Yeah. Taxidermy.
Kind of like the original did not have that fucking creepy ass diary that sexualized his carving of animals.
Yeah, that was
new. That was like some psychological fucked up shit.
Yeah, that was messed up.
I feel like they wanted to make him feel more like a real psychopath that had killed as opposed to an over-the-top psychopath that had already killed. Kind of like the old one, you can actually find papers that he had rape allegations swept under the rug.
What
And
the
that's
fuck?
Not in the new one.
I'm kind of surprised about that too, to be honest.
He was. It states that while he was going through, I think college. It says.
Yeah, I think you mentioned. I think you mentioned while we
the Japanese
were
version
playing.
they changed it because they won't let you put rape in, so it was just he assaulted too, like physical assault.
Yeah.
I don't know. This one, the fandom leaves a sour taste in my mouth because of the whole like hate over the clock tower. Because I'm like, it's still there, you just don't go in it. I did like the nest though. It felt like it made a lot more sense than just those things roaming the streets.
Yeah. Oh.
She's still living her life.
Okay. That cutscene was dumb.
What?
It was a little
I thought it was cute. Well, because the original game,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, it has a "Where Are They Now" segment at the end that they got rid of because it mentions like what Carlos is doing and what she's doing now.
What? I want a Carlos update right now.
Well, but that was in the original because they didn't know if they were going to use Carlos again. They didn't.
Yo.
So. Shop
The
has been unlocked. You can now purchase stuff from the shop. You have Resident Evil bucks, dog.
Let's
Shut
go. Show up.
Her classic gear, a recovery coin, gradually regenerate health when held. Carry more to increase the effect. Greatly increase your defense. Yeah, the coins were added in Resident Evil 8, so they added them in this.
Hot dogger.
Yeah, that's the pickaxe in Fortnite.
Nice.
It sets them on fire when you stab them. Raiden. You actually do have some cash, so you can buy some things. You have 8,060.
I think I'm just gonna leave it.
I didn't get to read, so I don't know what
This
concept art
one's
you got.
new. That one's new.
The lab.
I think that one's new.
Oh!
Holy shit.
It's him on the bridge.
Dude,
Which
I
means
love
it looks like
that.
originally they planned for him to already be damaged by the bridge.
Huh. Funky.
You got her in her classic outfit. Stars gear. Brad Vickers. And you got him. Marvin Branagh.
Very nice. The boy.
Pre-bitten
The
boy. Oh, and you got the kendo.
The boy. The sad boy.
Yeah, it's sad that he doesn't escape. Because he could have. It's just... He went through too much.
Whoa! god.
I like their changes to Nemesis. I guess it's
3.
each their own. Original. All Nemesis encounters.
4K. We're gonna look at the. No, shut your cocking.
She also looked very different. And by different, I mean she was made with with PlayStation 1 cutscene graphics.
Hell yeah!
She
I
looks
love
like
them.
Lara Croft on the box art.
Crusty, dusty fucking titties, dog. Look
Name
at that
brand
shit.
fridge looking unimpressed.
I'm skipping the ads and then I'm gonna go ahead and do display capture.
Upskirt.
Yeah.
No.
Guys.
Yeah, she was in very not combat clothes in the original.
Epic.
Because she was surprised with the zombie stuff, so it's not like the first game where she's already in her police gear. I mean, in this game, she doesn't even get on the police gear.
Man, why
She
is
just...
it not?
Nice.
This is not poggers.
Just specifically her ass. Nothing else.
This is not poggers.
I wonder if this will show the choice-making thing.
I have to make this a lot smaller, damn.
That's what she said.
Sorry, guys. I'm not good at doing this on stream. Was it control? We about to play around and find. Nope, it was not. It was fucked up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
There you go.
Isn't that stretching it, though?
It's fine.
What the fuck?
It's fine. For right now, it's fine. It works.
Yeah, so like I said, this is the police station. See, he just dies like this.
God, it looks... Look at my crusty musty boy.
Look at how you looked originally. And dead. You don't even get to talk with him.
God damn.
Yeah, see, this is the choices thing. So it's slow-mo, and then you'd have to choose. Since this is the actual boss fight, you have to choose.
Dude, I can't get over the graphics.
So in the original game, it was necessary that you knew how to dodge, because a lot of his attacks would hit if you didn't.
It's just looking at the graphics difference is insane.
Yeah.
They're like, it looks like an actual
So many
one-to-one
years.
fucking, like, god damn.
The music for me is like a whole thing.
The sound effects.
The MIDI trumpet.
Yeah.
Look at Brad with his just bleeding out there. Unfortunately, Nemesis only has like 4 sound effects, so you hear that grunt and the same stars line a lot during fights. This guy's pretty good with it though. Ain't even getting hit. Kind of like this version of Nemesis is so much smaller. Like he's only probably 7 foot. The one in the game we were just playing was probably what, 8, 9 foot.
Oh, that's true.
You're the big man. Kind of like this one. I'm not sure what the clothing is supposed to be. It looks like tactical gear, but then it's also got like an apron, but also in the back.
Shoot his ass. God damn.
Shotgun. So see the parasites in his shoulder. That's why it's purple bleeding. And they dropped you a kit?
Jeez. I just can't get over the sound effects as a whole. That shit is so trippy.
I don't know why his bazooka's rusty. Who gave him the ass bazooka? He reloads it by just going like this.
That's fucked up.
Kind of like here's the original police station. That statue is actually a thing you have to do in Resident Evil 2. You have to push it into place. Hey, I'm
He's confused.
Stop. So once you knock him down, his arm starts turning purple, and that's when you can shoot his arm. The game auto aims for you. There's no aiming system. It's in the right direction.
You just have to be basically pointed in the right.
Yeah. Although you couldn't aim left or right if you were trying to independently shoot yourself unless you were standing still. That was also how you reloaded. There was a bunch of people that were upset that you couldn't get it in the game, but I'm like, it's to make it harder.
God
Pause,
damn.
Then you're reloading without any like time penalty.
Ooh.
More gun parts. Man has them all up his ass. That's Carlos.
Calm down, lady. I'm
Oh
no
my
zombie.
God.
I'm no zombie.
Jesus
Look
Christ.
at Carlos.
Carlos don't look right. I don't like how they...
This is the Carlos that people grew
I
up
don't
with.
like
That's
OG
the
Carlos. New Carlos is
If
better.
you do, I forget what you have to do, but
New Carlos is Burger King. This is when Mom says we have Burger King at home.
I forget what you have to do, but you can earn
Burger
that
King
haircut
foot
in the new
lettuce.
one for him.
What the fuck?
The greased back
That's
hair.
fucked up. Don't do my man like that.
My name's Carlos. Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
1980s acting.
We came all the way
Jesus
out here to
Christ.
save
Did
civilians.
you just say?
But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Oh my God.
How did you find me?
How did he find me? Oh, well.
Run into the basement, hide inside the kitchen.
Over here.
Here's what I would say. I do like the idea of the system where you can kind of choose. I can get where people who grew up with that, like, gameplay mechanic would get kind of annoyed they totally, like, took that away.
Yeah.
But,
Although I do
you
have
know,
to
I
say,
don't think it plays as a bad game now. It's just...
the remake of 3 was made a lot faster than the remake of 2. Because it was reusing certain
It would be
assets a
kind
lot.
of cool if it wasn't maybe as often as the main game and maybe a couple points. It gave you the options to pick from a couple things. That could have been cool.
I think
Like
that's-
mid-cutscene or something.
I think that's what the shot scene is supposed to be. It's supposed to be like an Easter egg kind of like you're making a choice, but one is bad, obviously.
But that's what I mean. I feel like there should have been maybe a couple more sprinkled into there.
Vel does not like Hispanic friends. That Carlos is whiter than the other Carlos. What are you talking about? That Carlos looks like he should not have an accent.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued.
Are you
both of
crazy,
us.
man? Just doesn't respond, runs. Mine now. First aid box. It's got 3 uses. Damn, she fucked up the kitchen.
Well, I mean, it does that.
He woke up.
I don't mind accents. I prefer the Carlos we have
no.
currently.
It's him.
Oh my God.
Well, it just went to the next one.
Jump
the
out
window,
the
hide in the back.
window? What the fuck kind of options?
It's jumping out the window. They're choosing the more nemesis eccentric option. Well, he got got.
I know, right?
Case.
Cake.
What the fuck? He probably doesn't even have a butthole, dog.
Cake. What are you talking about? I'm talking about that
He
double.
probably doesn't even have cheeks.
He
Probably
is
just a stitch of
definitely
flesh.
cheeked up. What
What
the
the
fuck?
hell?
You saw what I just saw, right? That man
He's
is
sewed together.
is fucking caked up,
He
dog.
doesn't even have a nose.
Caked up. Yeah, they used it all up on the ass.
What the hell? He just has 2 noses on each cheek.
Certified fatty. See, he understands.
What the- nah,
Hypnotic
Hypnotic will
understands.
You two both simp for any creature.
the hell?
An alien appears and both of you are like, oh,
But where them tentacles at, dog?
what the fuck? Yeah, that's. I told you about that earlier. What? The R version in the new one, he starts with it. In the original one, he only uses it in cutscenes until a certain thing happens. He hasn't evolved yet. This is just Nemesis Stage 1.
Oh my God! I love the fucking body
Carlos
drag.
pushing him. I love that Carlos isn't helping.
Facts.
Yes, there must be so many people with experience on that subject.
Hypnotic lives in the South. I believe him.
Oh, I didn't realize we were talking about illegal immigrants.
That's where the abductions happened, dog.
Oh. We went 2 ways with that.
What the hell?
Stars.
I hate that he says stars so much.
Well, he does in the new one during the fights. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
he has
not
like
as
3
much.
different voice lines that say it, so it doesn't sound the same.
I don't like it.
You know how hard it was to fucking bit crush all those voices?
That's true.
That one scream of.
This was Poggers graphics at the time. It really was.
Yeah,
Like, it was absolutely
It's
Poggers
because of the
graphics.
thing I've talked about before, where all the backgrounds are not actually like 3D. Yes, one word does not constitute speaking.
You know, there are mute motherfuckers out there, you stupid.
Yeah, don't speak. He's not mute. His brain
I mean,
only
he
works
kind
to
of
hunt.
is.
Next, you're gonna say that the predator would want you.
Ooh, the speed on that boy, I don't like it.
Bazooka. Magnum. Look at a coffee sign. Yeah, there was a lot more opportunities to get cases from him. Stars. Ah! Dead guy. He's holding his parasite.
God damn.
He's bleeding purple! Which, in the original Resident Evil, bleeding out meant that a zombie was dead. So that's supposed to trick you into thinking he's dead. He accidentally helped you. I like how he drops the bazooka and it explodes. It's
That
just
is pretty
unusable.
bussin'.
It itself was flammable and is gone. I don't get anyone saying that this version of the Nemesis is scarier than the new one. Because that's the thing I heard a lot.
Again, I think there's a lot of nostalgia attached to it. It's one of those things where it's hard not to have nostalgia for it if it was a thing that you play. Resident Evil, among a bunch of other game series and games, are very, like, it's very close to a lot of gamers' hearts because of the time period that was released and because of just how influential it was on a bunch of gamers. So it is hard for certain games to kind of distinguish, is this nostalgia talking or is this actual, like, level-headed, I'm comparing one game to another game.
You just proved yourself wrong. It says words. Words. He's articulating a word at best. And he's definitely not doing it with an ordinary voice. You hear that, man?
That's his voice.
Well, he's like, I don't know what the word is for it. He's rasping it out. Bleeding out again.
No!
Man just keeps getting left
Stop.
in the streets bleeding ass up.
Chick-fil-A, suck my cucking balls. Oh, annoying. Boop.
Stars. Oh, shit.
Ooh, man going ape.
Man going.
Yeah.
Ducked.
What the hell?
Such a tight space to fight him in, though.
It really is.
Oh shit! The camera angles really work. I like that he has the same theme song every time though. It's the trumpets.
It's pretty bussin'. Facts, brother.
Yeah, 8 words. 2 utter words. Acid grenade launcher. That's a lot of shotgun pieces.
That is.
God, the plastic door opening.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I kind of like that. I kind of missed that from earlier games, so it was like, oh, it's a mystery.
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
No accent.
Get out of here! Hurry!
Nice. Tentacle.
Mikhail.
This is part of the clock tower.
Oh.
Specifically up near the top. Use the light, use the core. So you can choose to try to blind the fuck out of it.
God damn. Okay.
But yeah, so some of them weren't important like that one.
Or it could
It's
be
just
either
how
or.
you incapacitate him.
I love the sound with the doors.
Yeah,
It's just an
the
entire
doors.
fucking-
I understand removing them, but they do have a lot of nostalgia.
Yeah. It would have been funny if just like a single door did something.
Down here!
It's finally over.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, so that's what the parking garage thing is, replacing this. Saved.
Finally. That's fucked up.
Whether you tase him or push him off, it doesn't matter. He's shooting that helicopter. Stars. He really is annoying. Stars.
Jill!
And now you get to play as Carlos. Is that the second RPG he's had explode?
Yeah. He just has a stash somewhere.
Oh my god. Umbrella are tossing cases down from the stratosphere. Stars. So this is the first change. Now he's a burn victim. Now he starts losing intense to burn buttons, which makes it more difficult. Look at Carlos taking a nap. Not in the end. He's getting away. Through the fire. I don't know. He made decisions. They weren't great ones.
Carlos!
Square ass. And infected. Was her leg twisted? Now you play as Carlos.
Jill! Jill!
No, the only babe left in the city.
Don't die on me.
Shit. Not your titties.
She got some styling boots on. Those are some like
Jill! Jill!
Snake! Snake!
Oh my god. What the hell? Dude, even the footstep sound effects.
I think it's the same one they used in 2. Oh.
Oh.
So this is the first time you see him like
Aw,
fully
shit.
parasite out. He took his shirt off.
Hot.
What the hell?
I had to. You said he
I
took
do have to
his
say,
shirt off.
that version of him looks pretty cool, but I understand why he's cut off.
Endo just shook his head. he really fucking off like that?
He's trying to get to Jill, where she's being kept right now. You have to stop him. That's Carlos.
Well, that's fucked up.
She's in the back of this building. This is the hospital.
Oh.
Hey!
It's like a cathedral setting.
Yes.
Injector.
Barely.
It's creepy.
What's going on?
No
Jill just
way!
instantly wakes
That
up
monster just doesn't give up.
What?
No
I thought we
way!
killed that
Radical, man!
I know. It's been waiting for you.
I can tell because it keeps saying stars.
Carlos.
Oh,
do
I
you
didn't even
think
say
that it's
that.
unstoppable?
In this one, you get to choose to try to kill.
I don't think so.
Nikolai.
I'm sorry, Jill, but I've
What?
got to take care
He
of it.
comes by in a helicopter by a window, and you can choose to shoot him or not.
What the hell?
Yeah. In this one, they decide to make the whole like the motif being him teaching you that you need to shoot when it's important, and then her being like, "Go fuck yourself," which I kind of like. But in the original one, you could choose to try to gun him down.
Tentacles.
Yeah, like that move where he pulled the foot. He was doing that at the start of the game.
Yeah.
He was into it. I do have to say it is quite impressive that they got the tentacles to look decent for PS1.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's hard to keep in mind because we are very much used to a certain level of graphics, especially in like mainstream games. If it's not coming right off an indie team, but this was like really good graphics for the time period.
Like I said,
this
it was
really
it
busted.
was all down to the genius of having literally the room be invisible. Because it lets you focus completely on models and actions happening.
Yeah.
Pools of blood.
Well, because you had less space for things, essentially. So you had to kind of try to do what you could.
Because, I mean, this room, looking at it, it is currently 2 PNGs. One PNG is the background. The other one is this railing, those two things, and that railing.
Yeah.
Other than that, there's nothing in this room. You're walking around in an invisible space. You're just superimposed over it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And that's just, it's a really smart way to compress everything down while still giving it a good look.
Yeah.
The only difficulty with that is it means lighting suffered, but you weren't really doing lighting much in those games anyway. Or like shadows. The shadows are always circles.
Yeah.
There's no dynamic.
Yeah. Which is a good way to get around doing that. Quite honestly. Yo.
Yeah, she actually got to have an assault rifle in the original. You couldn't find ammo though. It only had 100% and then it was out. It was a special weapon.
Oh god.
No. She's going so slow for the bridge being attacked.
Stars.
Push him off. Jump
What
off.
the fuck? Yay!
Yeah, that would
Every idea that she can literally push him off.
well, that's why I think this one feels less imposing than the new one. Because like, imagine the new her doing it to the new version.
That would be fucking hilarious. I would pay to see that.
This 9-foot tall dude. She's just like.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh shit.
Oh, is this the railgun room? No, this is the melting room. So this is what that melting area was originally. It looked like this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was tiny.
God damn.
But like I said, he doesn't turn into that four-legged beastie thing. That was like a new thing for the new one. He does change again one more time. But also, look at the like teeth and stuff of previous melted explosions.
Oh, so before you have to use him kind of against himself in that way.
Well, you just have to last a certain amount of time if I remember correctly. You're trying to get the things opened up and you're trying to survive. He's got a whip. He's pulling up in the whip. Rotates without moving.
That is pretty busted.
Acid. Get acided. His arm's gone. This music's kind of sick too. This is all electronic MIDI.
Yeah. The music is just what I expected from one of their titles. The music's pretty on point.
I don't like the pus like bubbles he has on his back. His head's gone.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because it's the parasite inside of this. He's blind now.
Ooh, God.
The gurgly gasping.
Gee, I wonder what it wants us to do.
You gotta get out of the acid zone. I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be in there when the acid comes in. CGI. Activate the CGI engine.
This is the
No!
Tempur-Pedic Breeze mattress.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to.
Oh, God.
That's originally what his final form was.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So this is what would be in place of the last fight we just did with the railgun. That's the railgun's tip.
Yeah.
So you're just trying to avoid his huge ass while activating the railgun. There's the power center. That's nice.
Executing quick charge program. Prepare yourself. Fire.
Oh, also that's the missile. Fire and a miss.
God.
Now let's try that. Now you have more space to get him in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire.
Oh, shit.
Warning. System overheating. Enter cooldown mode.
I don't like the noises. Not a fan. Not the titty. Oh shit. It gives you the option to just
Terminate the
run.
monster, ignore it, and evacuate.
What the fuck? Why wouldn't you end it?
Because you're tired of this bullshit. That's why people were upset that that line wasn't.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just a fucking line, duh.
1 star. I like how his brain's on his back.
I don't.
Back
That's
brain.
fucked up.
You got the back growing. Look at all that purple blood. Alright, I'm gonna go now. There's a missile approaching. I have things to be doing. My favorite thing about these games was in the old ones. If you were holding yourself because you were injured, when you walked upstairs, you would stop doing it because there wasn't an animation
What
for
are you
injured
talking
stair
about?
walking.
Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
But who is it? Who could possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
Out of here, fool.
Thanks. You saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
It's the guy who abandoned him in the first game in the helicopter.
Jesus Christ.
The coward.
Oh my gosh.
You pussy.
Damn. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's not a Fallout reference.
Whoa! Look at the car!
Go on.
That's it. Umbrella's going down.
Okay, I kind of like that they gave her more words at the end of the game because just to have like
look at the credits.
a specific
There's the place being nuked.
a specific one-liner of like, all right, we don't like Umbrella now, and it's like, huh? Huh?
Well, because again, they were making this game and they didn't know if there was going to be another one. But we know now, past this, that she's in future games going after Umbrella. So it makes more sense for her to be like, you know what? I'll go do some detective work because I'm going after them. This was my home. This one, they were just like, okay, you did the badass thing. She's done.
Let's fucking go.
We don't know if she'll be in the next one. We might switch to some new people.
One day, yeah.
This music is not as good as the Resident Evil 2 true ending credits.
Oh my god.
That music slaps. That's on my Spotify playlist, dog.
Get that fucking Resident Evil 2 boner out of here right now.
It's up to us to finish Umbrella.
And you are the type of motherfucker to play game like the one that we just did and be like, yeah, I'm only at half chub.
What the fuck? Why are you getting chub
You
while
are?
playing Resident Evil? There is not much chub worthy.
Tentacles.
No! No!
The fucking the shaking man.
This is so like music of the time though.
It is.
Like
it
end of
is.
action movie good ending.
Yeah, it's true.
Like fucking candle in the air back and forth.
Yeah! Fuck yeah, brother.
The CG movie team. It was Magica. I wonder where these companies are today.
Oh god.
They're gone.
We don't need to ask that question.
Shit.
Yeah. But yeah, this is very dated.
Yeah.
Very dated.
Presented by Capcom.
God bless.
I don't.
God
nah, they're not gonna
bless.
show that end scene.
And then the new one. And then 2.
Dun, dun.
Epic.
2, he didn't have a hat in the original. No hat. No hat.
Alrighty.
He had no cap.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
No
Not
cap.
the camp.
No cap, brother.
Were there any other lore things for the one that we just finished? Any other fun facts or trivia?
I'm trying to think.
Since you're a giant nerd. Glasses emoji, glasses emoji.
Fuck you. I mean, I don't
Again,
know.
I feel like overall, at least seeing how those choice scenes played out, I kind of wish that they did. Not to that degree, but I wish that there was like a couple random choices. I get that the end bit there was probably poking fun at the whole like, you guys on it, but like you could have done it not been a
I like how
sarcastic
fucking
asshole.
swiftly he executes you.
That's fucked up.
Like he was just in a 2-minute long fight with Carlos where he doesn't pull the knife out, and then you miss a shot, and he's just like, "Carlos dead, you dead."
Yeah, that was really fast.
I would love it if it went to credits there and then gave you a save file there.
What
so you
the
have to
fuck?
go back
That's
in,
fucked up.
but there's an ending where Nikolai just stabs both you and then leaves.
That's fucked up.
It is kind of weird he shot the file though. Wouldn't you think he'd want to sell that based on his character?
Yeah, I would
I
have
guess
thought
he wants
so.
to hide the evidence.
For me, it just sucks from a character perspective because you're like, how long did I just spend putting that shit together?
Well, I think that's kind of the point.
Just for you to fucking shoot it?
Resident Evil 2 was
That's
supposed
some
to end on
ass
a positive
right
note.
there.
It's two survivors who shouldn't have even been there. Neither of them lived in Raccoon City, escaping before they even learn about the bombing, and that you get the happy ending with them holding, was the little child there? Holding her hand.
Yeah.
And then this one ends in a more somber note where it's like, you did stuff, but it didn't change anything in the grand scheme of things. It was just things for Jill to go through.
Yeah.
The only real success was Nikolai's gonna go get bombed.
Yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
But yeah, I don't think you choosing to kill Nikolai or not in the original 3 had any changing of the
bearing on
story. It was
anything?
just how angry were you with Nikolai, personally.
Well, I would have murdered his
Because he
ass.
escapes in his own helicopter in the original.
I'm petty. I would have murdered his fucking ass.
I believe you just have to have an explosive weapon at a certain time, and then you can make the chopper go down.
Hell
Because
yeah.
it shoots at you through a window.
Oh, funky.
While you're in that one last compound there.
Funky.
But yeah, I don't know. I respect that one for having the dodge mechanic and the wider
I like
places.
the Nemesis transformations in this game a lot better from a visual perspective. Although again, kind of jaded because you're not. For me, it's not a fair comparison because it's not like a 1-to-1 comparison. You're dealing with two totally different generations of graphics.
Well, that's why I try to just compare body shape to body shape.
Conceptually, I do like how the newer game is and how things change versus the older one.
Like personally, I don't think like that leech thing is it's cool, but I don't think it's as intimidating as the thing we get in the new one where he's almost melted to the wall where he has like the 4 big arms.
Yeah.
And I definitely like the like 4-legged form more than the having him instead have that middle point where he has like the tentacles stuck out of him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do have to say that removing his head and arm is kind of cool though.
That is kind of cool, but I see why it wasn't not necessarily an option in this one.
I think the only reason they didn't do it is because his head kind of stays throughout all of the transformations, even after he melts. You can still see Nemesis on his face. So if you shot the head off, it'd be weird if he grew an exact new one.
Yeah, it would be a little funky fresh.
And technically, Easter egg style, you do take his arm by the gate.
True.
He gets it chopped off.
True.
My fucking arm.
Alrighty. I think we might cut it here because it's 7:40. Next time that we stream, we can start fresh with 4. Could be really fun. That way I can dedicate the amount of time I want to dedicate to. I want the streams for Resident Evil or for similar games to be at least 3 to 6 hours, depending on how much gaming I want to do.
Yeah.
And I just feel like, because honestly, if I throw on 4 right now, we're only really going to play like half hour, 45 minutes. Which is not worth it.
That's
I would
just
I
enough
would
time for Leon to quip 87 times.
I would rather actually give it like a full chunk of my time. This has been fun though. We looked at some funny true crime moments.
Some goofy white lady yelling.
Yeah, fucking yeah.
You know what? She didn't go to jail the second time. That's the good ending.
The good ending.
in the scale of shooting Nikolai to not shooting Nikolai, that was the shooting the Nikolai ending.
And then we finished this game, which is epic. And we got to even look at the original, the OG Nemesis transformations, which is awesome.
Squish it, boy.
That's fun. What? Let me see. Where is my mouse? Hey Finn, things are going okay. I don't have anything planned for the next 3 days on stream. I might pop on like randomly after work, so after the end of my shift at work if I feel like it. If not, Thursday I'll post my schedule like I always do at some point for the next week. This is a very Endo heavy week. Next week's probably not going to be as Endo heavy. I want to play some Dead Space. So at least one of the streams next week is going to be a decently sized Dead Space stream. Yeah, boy. This has been chill. I'm going to set up the VODs before I actually go to sleep tonight. But for right now, I think I'm just going to back away from the PC, go get some food, because Moon made some awesome spaghetti and meatballs.
Spagballs.
Yeah. And I don't know, just have a lazy evening. Probably zone out, watch some YouTube. Like I said, I have work over the next 3 days. Yeah. What the hell?
I don't know. I think the original third one was it was a really good title with the dodging and them consolidating it to one story to spend more time on Nemesis being important. Cause
yeah,
original Mr. X he definitely isn't as cool as Nemesis. Nemesis has more character to him. Original X still has the cool boss music and the intimidating "I'm going to walk towards you and my boots are heavy," and then the transformation at the end.
Yeah.
But there's definitely a lot more in going into what Nemesis is.
Kind
of like it didn't mention in the recap, but I don't know if you remember Nemesis' whole deal. The whole thing is he was made by the British division of Umbrella because the rules in America for Umbrella is never use parasites because they're not controllable. They'll do what they want. Only use viruses. And the British people said, no, and then made him.
They said, nah. No,
There's the whole paper where it's one scientist congratulating them making Nemesis, but it's kind of backhanded, and he ends it with like, "I'm gonna go back to work trying to find out how to solve what you just did."
Yeah.
But he's definitely got more plot to him. Meanwhile, Mr. X is just, they made a tyrant. There's evidence at the police station. He's going to level the police station.
Epic.
I thought you hated the British.
Finley is a good. Yeah.
Good English.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's going on. Like I said, I'm gonna get the VODs up within probably till an ungodly hour tonight. I don't know. I need to, like I said, get up, stretch my legs, get some food in me, vibe downstairs with family members. This has been really nice.
That's another noticeable difference. He doesn't have trash bags over his face at the start in the original. He just already has face free.
What? Oh, yeah.
Because the original he's wearing real clothing, and the new one it's all like that.
Oh, that's ass, Finn. What the hell? That is epic, though. Like, fucking kudos to you for that.
He on that grind.
Facts, brother. Facts. This was really chill. It wasn't exactly what I anticipated, but it was really fun. Hypnotic gifted me a thing, so I'm sure that'll be on this. Actually, that might just be a random attempt at a stream sometime within the next 3 evenings. We'll see what happens. I haven't fully decided.
Hypnotic's been using pick a sentence.
Magi, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate you. What?
I said Hypnotic's been doing pick a sentence a lot.
Yeah. I feel like Hypnotic's going to fucking blackmail me with those sentences, not gonna lie. Some of them are extra funky fresh. Like, what the hell? I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I hope they have a wonderful rest of their day. Or if you're going to bed, I hope you have a wonderful morning. This has been nice. This has been epic. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for listening. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. It means a ton to me. Till next stream, friends. Goodbye.
Don't use parasites like the British. Goodbye.